Young warrior. The Ghost Smoke Valley has always robbed money and not life. It's all to survive, so why do you have to kill us all? You misunderstand, I don't care whether you guys are robbers or not. It's just that. The weak are only prey to the strong. Qingyun Sect. Mr. Taoist, I beg you, please accept me into the sect. I was once from a happy and wealthy family, but due to some vile men, my family of 300 all died. Me and my sister are the only ones left and we have to wander around Jianghu alone. After traveling the world, I heard of the sect's mighty name and through the kindness of other people, came before you. I only want to find a master and learn Tao. Please accept me, I will. Do you have a recommendation letter? Uncle? I don't have an uncle. Do you have any treasure to offer? Give it to me, can use it. Do you have a rare body constitution? I can eat. Brat, do you even know what this place is? Isn't it the Qingyun sect? I'm surprised that you know. Qingyuan sect has existed for 3 millennia in the Chu kingdom and holds a high level of respect and a powerful background. Every disciple within the sect are top-notch experts. Just recently, Senior Brother Shao single-handedly wiped out the Ghost Smoke Valley thieves and killed 9 out of the 10 great thieves. No recommendation letter means you're a lowly person. No treasure means you're poor. No rare body constitution means you're worthless. A lowly poor piece of shit like you dares to come and enter the Qingyun sect? Look around you, this isn't a charity center. Now get lost. You beggar. That kid is really bold. He wants to enter the sect with only nothing? Stupid fat pig. What? I'm talking about you, stupid fat pig. You are so short and ugly and you still have the guts to scold this young master. You how dare. So what if I insulted you? This young master only came to join the Qingyun sect just because he thinks highly of you guys. Today, you are ignorant. Next time, this young master will burn down your stupid Taoist temple. Little bastard, you want to die so badly. That damn piece of shit. He runs so fast, he must be a thief. He's good at running. Stupid fat pig, come and catch me if you can. You. If anyone can catch that little brat, I will let him cut the line. That old shit. Can't you play fair? Stupid fat pig, how could you make such a dirty move? I caught him. No, I caught him first. You're suffocating me. That brat got out. This young master will leave now, you guys can just queue until you die. You do know some martial arts, but it's too bad that it's still lacking. Thank you very much, brother. Senior brother is too kind, I am Ho Ching. Catching this little monkey is but a simple task, so there is no need for thanks. Very well. Let me first discipline this little bastard. Then I will bring you forward to register. I am an outer disciple of the Qingyun sect, how dare a little beggar like you insult me? Even if I can't take your life today, I will at least teach you a lesson that you won't forget. Don't hurt my young master. Don't. Stupid Shaoman, why did you come? Didn't I tell you to hide at the side and not come out? Don't hurt my young master. Amon? Such a beggar like you has Amon for a slave? Your young master is more powerful than you think. Why would he need you here? Get lost, now. Young master, if I didn't come, he would have hit you. A human and beast hybrid. Hum. Filthy scum. I swear I'll kill you. Sure, I'll be waiting. Look. On the ground. What element bloodline? That Mon girl has the rare wood element bloodline. Look. Could that be? Outer disciple Yu Sanliang greets senior sister Lingyun. Add her to the list of disciples entering the sect. Yes. Don't hit. Young Master Feng Xing. Who is young Master Feng Xing? Let me go. That's me. I am young Master Feng Xing. Return my slave to me. From today onwards, she isn't your slave anymore. Innate purple chi pills. In order to help the Mon escape from her slave status, she even gave him a spiritual elixir. I know, right? I can't believe she gave it to a stinking beggar. This is too much. This young master doesn't want elixirs. Unless you accept me into the Qingyun sect. Count him in as well, but his talents are average, so you can do as you please. Yes. I will do as you say. Done. We're here, hey. Over here. What kind of rundown place is this? Damn it. I was ambushed. This is the Qingyun sect? Ignorant thing, this is the Qingyun sect's herb field. Herb field? Aren't I a disciple of the sect now? What did you bring me here for? Of course, it's to tend to the herb field. Otherwise, where are the disciples of the Qingyun sect going to get their spiritual herbs for cultivation? If you say it like that, then aren't I a laborer? Yes, there are so many people who want to be here but don't have the connections. Qingyun Forging of Book. Xing. What's this little booklet? That's the Qingyun Forging Chi book, the basics that every disciple must learn. That's all? What's the use? Everything is trash. This is the secret of our Qingyun sect. Outsiders don't get to see it at all. As long as you earnestly cultivate according to the Qingyun Forging Chi book, you will reach the first level of spirit movement and be promoted to an official disciple of the Qingyun sect. But with your talent. Ha ha. I like this. It likes me. Go ask your senior brothers if you have any questions. They will certainly be kind enough to guide you. This won't do, I still can't feel the chi. Don't tell me I really don't have talent to cultivate? I was tricked by that woman. She said I'll be a disciple, but in the end, I became some useless laborer. How can you bully an honest person like me? Once I reach the first level of spirit movement, I'll be able to officially enter the sect. But how long is that going to take? I also don't know whether this thing will help in cultivation or not. Looking at it now, it does kind of look like some peerless secret book. Ninth uncle, shouldn't you have told me what this is before you gave it to me? What's this even? Yin Yang Divine Demon Book. This is? Qingyun Forging Chi Book, cultivation method for those in the condensing chi realm, refine and gather chi, can turn it into divine power. The flow of chi. My head. That book went into my mind? Don't tell me it really was a peerless secret book. Not only did I feel the flow of chi just now, the cultivation method of Qingyun Forging Chi book also went into my mind. Slips out. Xing. So you're that Feng Xing? So this is the kid that offended Stu Ardu? He's just an ordinary child. Forget it. I'll just do what he said and educate this kid. You stepped on my token. Listen up, you little shit. I'll only say this once. You're not allowed to talk back to me here. The boss is right. So you're all going to bully me. Yeah, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to beat me? I know how to scream. Go ahead, there's no one else here within a 10-mile radius. You can scream your throat out and see if anyone cares or not. My dear brothers, please don't beat me. I'll do whatever you say. Ha ha. Turns out he's just a coward. Relax. I'll properly teach you. I only just felt the flow of chi, so I'll need time to cultivate. It's better not to have conflicts now. Drink up. How fragrant. The sky's dark now. Time to beat people up. Boss. Boss. It's the middle of the night, what do you? I missed. You want to die, huh? Spiritual chi. Jinja. Muza. Neza. Little shit, go ahead and scream, nobody will care if you scream your throat out. Sorry, I was a bit loud and woke my dear brothers up. He was the one who forced US to bully you. It's all because of him. Please let US go. We've been ignorant, please don't mind US insignificant characters. Please just pretend we're shit and spare US. Of course. Let's hurry up. Boss Fawn, the spiritual herbs I collected are all over there. SLOV lowly turns. Boss Fawn. You already used up everything? What's your progress with this Qingyun forging chi book? Boss Fawn, I've been practicing daily for 6 years but still can't feel the flow of chi. The rest have been here for 3 years and can't either. Only 1 or 2 of 10,000 laborers like US can become outer sect disciples every year. With Boss Fawn who can already sense chi, that is already 1 in 1,000. No. More like 1 in 10,000. Fine, carry on. Go and wash the clothes properly. Yes. Leave it to me, Boss Fawn. I should have eaten enough spiritual herbs already. So why haven't I broken through? What's the issue? Am I hallucinating? That kid is ordering people around? Discord. Link Drakeskins. This bastard, are you blind? Can't you see that? Oh, it's Steward you. I was the one who's blind. Wang Ji, where's that animal? Boss FA. No, the animal is sleeping inside his room. Is this your idea of making him wish he was dead? Steward you. This one is incompetent, but that animal is too cruel. Look at my leg. If I hadn't given in that time, I wouldn't have a leg left. Useless. You can't even defeat him? Steward you don't know. That little animal has somehow formed spiritual chi. We can't even hit him, let alone get close. Are you sure he really managed to form spiritual chi? Yes, we're very sure. We saw it with our eyes. Bring me to him. Yes. All right, go and pick some herbs from the field as well. Steward you, picking herbs for personal use is a serious crime. Stop worrying and just get them for me, I have my own ways. Yes. This won't do, I still can't break through to the next level. Slowly opens. Fang Xing, a laborer of Qingyan sect, you have committed the crime of deceiving your superiors and subordinates, having no regard for law and order, and picking herbs for personal use. This is the stolen evidence. Feng Xing, what do you have to say for yourself? So it's Pig Brother. Are you trying to frame me? So what if I am? I am the steward of this field. If you go with me to the medicine department to receive punishment, you might get a lighter sentence. But if you dare to retaliate, then don't blame me for what I do next. Brother Pig, I won't be at your mercy like before. You animal, don't think you can just do whatever you want because you formed spiritual chi. To think that this kid actually managed to do it. The speed of his cultivation is really shocking. No matter how, this fat pig is also an outer sect disciple. His cultivation should at least be in the first level of spirit movement, and he would definitely have much more spiritual chi. I must end this quickly before my chi runs out. How is this strength so powerful? This is bad. The kid can use his chi to strengthen his body, that's why his blow is so heavy. Everyone scram. You gave me choice, animal. What's this? This is the sword formation that can be activated in the first level of spirit movement. With your cultivation level, you won't be able to escape. Indeed, I was surprised that you could form chi. But this is where it all ends. How is it, you animal? As long as you respectfully kowtow 3 times and refer to me as your. In your dreams, you stupid fat pig. You. Fine, then just die. Naive. Did I die? You unruly people, do you think you can stop delivering food to the imperial court just because you were hit by a disaster this year? In your dreams. Let me tell you this, even if you starve to death, you must hand over the food. This bastard's parents refused to hand over the grain, so they got killed. In the end, this beast even dared to hide the grain and not hand it over. Today, I'll let you troublemakers take a good look at what will happen if you don't hand over your grain. It's the thieves. The Ghost Smoke Valley thieves are here. Why are you kneeling? Ghost Smoke Valley. I've heard of you guys. You won't kill me? The Ghost Smoke Valley never kills the common people, only dog officials and profiteers. Then can I join you guys? I want to take revenge for my parents. No, you're still too young. Come to US when your hair has fully grown. So silly. The 10th Great Thief Zhang Mazi. Look, our little 10th has a wanted poster already. Except. This looks nothing like him, haha. 9th Uncle, stop making fun of me. The little boss is angry. Little boss, we don't even have a wanted poster yet. You're really the face of our group. But speaking of it, our little 10th really contributed a lot in the operation this time. You don't say. This time, the little boss rushed up and cut down the dog officer. His appearance when he did that was truly domineering. Come. Let's have a toast for little 10th. Cheers for the little boss. Keuk. What's this? Don't tell me the soldiers are here. It's only one person. This is bad, he might be a cultivator. Everyone, do not engage. A cultivator. So they exist. What business does a cultivator have here at our stockade? Young warrior, may I ask for the reason you're here? Looks like everyone is here. Yes. Shit, quickly stop him. Fong Xing. Ninth uncle, what's wrong? Fong Xing, don't say anything and listen to me carefully. Hide and wait for that man to leave. After he leaves, go to the fourth tree at the gate of the stockade. There is a package buried there that contains something for you. You must keep the book inside safe. Remember, you have to live on. The Ghost Smoke Valley has always defended the people against injustice and only killed those who should be killed. As a Taoist, it is more so your responsibility to speak for the common people in this world. So why do you choose to work for those corrupt officials to destroy the Ghost Smoke Valley? You misunderstand, I don't care who you are. I am merely following the law of the jungle. Yes. I should have known that this a world where the strong dominate the weak. Animal. Now do you know what power is? His spiritual chi can actually resist the sword formation. Don't tell me. He burned up his own meridians? But that's self-destructing his own cultivation. Instead of burning out, my spiritual power is increasing. Is it because of the Yin-Yang Divine Demon book? Impossible. That beast actually broke through. This feeling. Looks like I broke through into the first level of spirit movement. Boss Fong, it's roasted. Pig brother, so what you're saying is, you didn't want to kill me but wanted to teach me a lesson? That's right, junior brother Fong, if not why would I use a wooden sword? I only wanted to beat you up. Even if I had more guts, I still wouldn't dare to kill anyone. Unties. To tell you the truth, junior brother Fong, I am completely convinced now. I've managed the herb field for so many years and have never seen anyone who broke through to the first stage of spirit movement in such a short time. Pig brother, if you'd thought like that earlier, then things wouldn't have turned out like that. I'm not someone to fuss over stuff like that. Now that I've beaten you up too, let's call it even. Junior brother Fong, your cultivation is now in the first level of spirit movement. Tomorrow, you will only need to ring the cleansing heart bell and you will be promoted to an outer sect disciple. This senior brother would like to congratulate you in advance on your promotion. Then I will accept your blessings. I'll head to the bell when the sun rises tomorrow. I'm off. Pauses. It's only the heart cleansing bell, why do you mind it so much? It's nothing, I'm just lamenting fate. Why do you say that? Let's have a round of chess next. The future is something that cannot be decided by anyone. Fong Xing, were you the one who rang the heart cleansing bell just now? Yes, elder. You're now an outer sect disciple of the Qingyun sect, come on in. There will be people to guide you later. Outer sect disciple. Fong Xing. Whoa! The token changed. Where did he go? Whatever, inner sect disciple, here I come. It's him. Xiao Jianming. I won't get recognized right. Why can't I find the 10th great thief anywhere? How irritating. Xiao Jianming. I'm here. Sooner or later, I will definitely become stronger than you. Inside Qingyun sect. You're the newly promoted outer sect disciple? Looking left and right. Glancing everywhere. Suddenly appears. Junior brother Fong Xing from C3 district greets senior brother. Oh, yes. Fong Xing. D rank aptitude? Another good for nothing. D rank. Aptitude? Outer. Disciple. Xing. Junior brother Fong. Pig. Senior brother Yu. Brother Sanliang, I'm responsible for guiding today. What's the meaning of this? This junior brother is someone I know. Let me take over, okay? What Brother Sanliang said is very true. Then, I won't bother the both of you anymore. I'll take my leave first. Take care. Quickly leave. I didn't expect senior brother Yu to come meet me personally. Thank you for coming. It's not a big deal, we're friends, so of course, this is expected of me. By the way, has junior brother Fong been evaluated for your rank? That's what I wanted to ask you. What's a D rank aptitude exactly? Outer sect disciples are divided into 4 ranks according to their aptitudes A, B, C and D. What? My aptitude is that low. But you don't need to be so concerned about that, I'm also D rank. Although there's more than 1,000 outer sect disciples, more than half of them are actually D rank. I guess since aptitude is based on your innate talent, there's no use thinking too much about it. Senior brother you can just bring me to my place of accommodation next. Settling into your accommodation is indeed very important, but before that, there is something else more important that you need to do. Spirit Tools Pavilion. Junior brother Fong, after being promoted, outer sect disciples must first come to the Spirit Tools Pavilion to pick up a spirit tool. You're only given one chance, so you must carefully select one. No one else is allowed to approach the Spirit Tools Pavilion, so junior brother Fong, I can only accompany you up till here. Oh, hold on. Spirit Tools Pavilion. Junior brother Fong, this sect seems to be detached from the world, but in fact, IT is no different from it. When you enter the pavilion, you should remain open-minded. Don't worry, senior brother you, Outrageous. How dare people like you barge into the Qingyun sect Spirit Tools Pavilion? I am a newly promoted outer sect disciple, Fong Xing. In accordance to the sect rules, I'm here to pick out a spirit tool. Are you trying to show me who's the boss around here? Since you're a newcomer who doesn't know the rules, I'll forgive you for trespassing into the Spirit Tools Pavilion this time. But you came here to collect your spirit tool while empty-handed? Senior brother, what do you mean? So he wants to take advantage of me. Little brat, do you not understand human language? Quickly hand over your M or get lost. Are you trying to extort money from me? You're not afraid I'll report this to the sect? You. Junior brother, you're quite young but really know how to talk about roles, huh? Forget it, we were just joking with you. You can go in and choose your spirit tool, however. You better keep your eyes peeled. So many. Junior brother, everyone is only allowed 1 incense stick of time to select their spirit tool. Now, go on. After all, we have to follow the rules, right? There's at least 2,000 to 3,000 spirit tools here. It's impossible to tell the quality just from looking at the outer appearance. No wonder that rat wanted to take advantage. If I just choose one at random, the probability of missing out is too great. Red copper flying sword. Inscribed with 3 spell formations, damaged. Who's there? What's wrong with the kid? Fiery flag, can release intense fire, inscribed with 7 spell formations, damaged. Low-grade flying sword, made from extremely fine steel, inscribed with 1 spell formation, has low spiritual chi. As long as I look at them, the information of these spirit tools will automatically appear in my mind. Don't tell me it's because of that yin-yang divine demon book. Not only that, I can also see a person's cultivation level. That rat-looking guy is in the 3rd level of spirit movement, no wonder he's so arrogant. But looking at it, it seems like the spirit tools here either have limited spiritual chi or have already been damaged. I'm afraid the good spirit tools were already hidden away and only after the bribe is paid will they be taken out. What's this? Mask of Wanlua, mid-grade spirit tool, inscribed with 30 Y6 spell formations, in good condition. A spirit tool for transformation. After wearing it, it can change one's body shape, appearance, and even chi. The 36 spell formations represents the 36 different types of people one can transform into. This is simply the perfect tool for killing people and stealing goods. Time's up, junior brother. Why don't I remember seeing this worn-out mask? I'll choose this. Congratulations for choosing your spirit tool, junior brother. You can leave now. I got something good, that bunch of idiots. Feeling good today, this young master is. I can't believe he chose a broken mask. Maybe he's going to use it while cleaning to block out the dust. Look at him walking away like he actually got some treasure. He thinks he can get something good after offending us? In his dreams. Wait till he comes back and asks to change to another spirit tool. When that time comes, he can forget his dignity. You spent so long inside just to pick this thing? Relax, senior brother you. I have my own plans. Forget it, you've already chosen it anyway. Let's go, I'll take you to your accommodation. I've been waiting for you to say that. We're finally here. Why is it so far? This place is good. There's a mountain at the back and a river in front, so it's easy to defend but difficult to attack. If we build a stronghold here, no amount of soldiers will be able to get in. Stronghold? Soldiers? What's this kid saying? Senior brother you, which house do I live in? There happens to be an empty house next to mine. You can live there, that way we can look after each other as well. Oh right. Xingyun Refining Chi Book. What's this? You really don't know anything, huh? That's a spirit stone, a material used for cultivation. You'll be relying on this while cultivating in the future. D ranks can only get one of these every 3 months. You better make sure you don't lose it. One every 3 months? Isn't the sect too stingy? Don't underestimate this spirit stone. In the mortal world, each piece is worth 100 gold. Moreover, our aptitude is D rank, so getting one for free every 3 months is already quite good. Then senior brother you, I'll go and cultivate now. Keeps. Go ahead, I still have things to do, but I'll return at night and have some wine with you. My God. This is so nice. Not bad, this is way better than that herb field. Takes out. This chi refining book is similar to the forging chi book, the basic principles are still the same. But it's explained in more detail. Not only does it teach you how to sense the chi flowing through your meridians, it also teaches you how to use the spirit stone to cultivate. Takes out. I'll follow the book and try it out. Gets ready. Slowly opens. Not bad, my progress is much faster when I use the spirit stone. But this thing really doesn't last long. I only cultivated for less than half a day and it's already used up. Residue. I should go outside and ask that fatty if there's a place to get more spirit stones. Senior brother you, why were you outside the door? Didn't I say I'll come looking for you tonight? You really opened the door at a perfect time. I just finished using the spirit stone and was about to go look for you. What a coincidence that you were about to come in too. What? Did you say you already used up the spirit stone? Yeah, the spirit stone really doesn't last long. Having only one for 3 months is not enough at all. I wanted to ask you whether there's anywhere else we can get more spirit stones. Even if I don't sleep or rest, it'll take at least 10 days for me to use the spirit stone completely. It hasn't been half a day and you already used it up? That. I thought it was the same for everyone. I've never heard of anyone being this fast. If you want more spirit stones, there is a place to get them. It's just that telling you will be of no use. Senior brother, feel free to speak. Among the outer sect disciples, there are many who have a powerful and wealthy background. So naturally, they're willing to spend a large amount on any materials or tools for their own cultivation. Therefore, some people in the sect will get these materials and tools from various channels. Every once in a while, they would choose a night to open a black market in the deep bamboo forest of the valley. The sect actually closes an eye towards this black market, but this is still against the rules, so it's not good for it to be made known to the public. So those who enter the black market disguise themselves and all agree to only look at money and goods. Your identity won't be questioned here. In the black market, as long as your price is high enough, spirit stones are nothing. But even if you know, it's useless. That kind of money is something you won't be able to cough up. Do you know when's the next time the black market will open? Why do you ask? The next night. Black market. Black Maduct. Senior brother, what business do you have here? I'm here for an exchange, of course. Looks like senior brother is someone who knows. Please enter. As expected of the mask of Manhua. Not only can it change my outer appearance, even the tone of my voice was modified. The mask can also change its form to match. Choosing. Black market. This young master is here. How much is this? Bargaining. There's a lot more people than expected. This smoke pot that fourth uncle gave me is able to make people fall asleep for at least 2 time periods. But there's too many people, so how exactly? Look here, Marshall brothers, I have something to say. To be able to come here, I'm sure everyone knows in their heart exactly how things stand. This should be done quickly rather than slowly. It is the standard to finish as fast as possible and return. To tell the truth, many of you are junior brothers who have just joined the sect, and what you lack most is the spirit stone. Coincidentally, I have 90 pieces of spirit stone with me today and am planning on giving it to everyone. Outside, it is sold at 100 gold for 1 piece, but here I'm selling one for 80 gold. Come forward if you want it. Why does this voice sound so familiar? I'll use the Yin Yang Divine Demon book to take a look. So many spirit stones. I can save 20 gold for 1 piece, isn't that too good? I want to check the spirit stones first. Go ahead. They're real. I want 5 pieces. I want 3. Here's 240 gold. Leave 2 pieces for me. As expected, this chi. It's that rat face from the Spirit Tools Pavilion. No wonder he has so many spirit stones, he must have taken advantage of a lot of people. Fellow brothers. I'm sorry, but today's spirit stones have all been sold out. Don't worry if you weren't able to buy them today. I'll be back here again. I have something that I want to exchange with for spirit stones or spirit tools. It's just that I don't know whether my fellow brothers will be able to handle it. The way he took out his sword. Is that a storage ring he's wearing? The sword doesn't look ordinary too, its spiritual chi is intimidating. It's at least a mid-grade flying sword. This sword is a mid-grade spirit tool named 9 Serpents Golden Flame Sword. I bought it before I entered the sect. But now, it's of no use to me, so I took it here to see whether my fellow brothers will be interested in it. This sword was bought with 1,000 gold. So now, it should cost at least 100 spirit stones. 100? Who can even afford that? Senior brother, can you sell it at a cheaper price? 100 spirit stones. I'm afraid no one will be able to cough up that amount. Well, I only just came here to try. I expected that all of you won't be able to afford it. I have a spirit tool that is definitely not worth less than that sword. Would you be interested in it? Is that true? Takes out. See for yourself. Junior brother, this pot is indeed a spirit tool, but it doesn't seem to be a high-grade one. Senior brother, that's a little strange for you to say. Today, I'll show everyone here what a real spirit tool is. Open your eyes wide, the spirit tool is extraordinary because of its subtlety. If you don't look at it closely, you'll miss it. Leans closer. This. You. These sect brothers are really too careless. Let today be a lesson for you guys then. Hey! What happened? Shit, it's been so long that I've gotten rusty. How could I forget about the guards? I remember both of their cultivation is way above mine, this is bad. Let me transform back first. That's a pot? Stop. What did you do to them? Who the hell are you? What's your purpose for coming here? I'm the Ghost Smoke Valley's great 10th thief. I came here to find something that can support my own living. Ghost Smoke Valley. Didn't they get eradicated by Senior Brother Shao? Don't bother, let's kill him first. If the sect finds out, we'll be in big trouble. It's over, I failed installing for time. Shot. Am I going to die here? It finally took effect, I really saved my life this time. Now, let me see. What kind of treasures all of you have brought for me? I'm coming. Let me search carefully. Where's my ring? I think I heard something. Whatever, let's take a look at my harvest. This ring is really convenient. Otherwise, carrying a bag back and forth will definitely arouse suspicion. In the future, I'll put the things I get inside here. Holds up. Looks like my current cultivation won't be able to awaken this sword. But still, it's a good item. I'll be able to use it next time. Okay, since the spirit stones are all here, I'll begin cultivating. 3 months later. Junior Brother Fong. Residue. My cultivation speed is getting slower and slower. The last piece was only cultivated just now. I've been stagnating at the peak of the first level of spirit movement for about a month already. And I just can't break through to the second level. Junior Brother Fong. Are you there? I'll need to find some time to go to the black market again and get more spirit stones. Senior brother, you don't yell anymore. I was sleeping. Say, Junior Brother Fong, other than coming out to eat, you've been doing nothing but sleep in your house all day long. Here we go again. I asked you to go with to the general supervisor to get a job so that you can at least ask for an extra spirit stone every month, but you won't go. You're young and already this lazy. How are you going to survive later on? Forget it, you won't listen even if I tell you. Today is the Spirit Stone Distribution Day for US D-Rank disciples. Please come with me to collect it. You should have said that earlier, getting 1 spirit stone is still good. Let's go. Getting 1 spirit stone is still good. You say it as if you have a lot. I'd better not tell this fatty about the spirit stones. He has a big mouth and I'll get in serious trouble if word gets out. Getting 1 spirit stone is pretty good. Let's quickly go. Qingmu Pavilion. Waiting. Talking. This sect really went so far as to make the different ranks queue in different lines. Anxious and restless. The A rank queue is obviously empty, but they still want all the D ranks to squeeze together. Who told US to have D rank aptitude? And there's really a lot more people here this time. Helpless. It's probably because of the black market incident that happened 3 months ago. Guilty. What happened? To the black market? I heard that a mysterious man ransacked the black market and all the participants were stripped of their belongings that day. The black market has been around for so long, but this is the first time that this has happened. And because that man hasn't been caught yet, they're scared to open the black market again. It looks like many of the wealthy D-rank disciples all relied on the black market and never bothered to get the spirit stone that is given once every 3 months. But since the black market has stopped, they have no other choice but to come here to get the spirit stone. No wonder there's so many people. I see. They actually closed the black market. I'll have to look for another way. Disciple Fong Xing thanks the elder. Young man, don't go astray and focus more on your cultivation. You are right. I will redouble my efforts and bring honor to the Qingyun sect. What a glib tongue. Next. That old M can't possibly know what I did, right? Junior brother, listen to me and quickly keep your spirit stone. Let's not linger around and hurry back. Senior brother you, why are you so anxious? Junior brother Fong, whenever the spirit stones are being distributed, the bullies in this sect will block the roadside. If we walk too slow, they'll come to us and beat us up before taking our spirit stone. Who will we be able to talk to then? Does the sect not care? On the surface, they naturally won't allow it, but in reality, who would even bother? Even if we were robbed, those elders would only treat it as a small scuffle between disciples. What's more, in the past, a junior disciple who had just entered the sect and had no background was killed alive. In the end, the elders said it was only an accident and punished the killer to a year of imprisonment only. How scary! Exactly what I needed. Junior brother you're up early today. Surprised. Good morning, Senior Brother Lu. Yu Sanliang gives Senior Brother Lu his greetings. And where is your present to show rest? For the past few days, I've already given you all the spirit stones from the General Supervisor. I beg Senior Brother Lu, please don't be too hard on me this time and let this junior brother have one piece. Are you trying to bargain wit? This junior brother wouldn't dare. Lifts. I guess you still have good judgment. Oi, kid, it's your turn. Where's your spirit stone? Kid, I'm talking to you. Senior Brother Lu, this junior brother just entered the sect so he doesn't know the rules. For my sake, why not this time you? For your sake? You're not even worth my time, why should I do it for your sake? Senior Brother Lu, at a glance I can already tell that you are a good man with a high level of cultivation and boundless righteousness. This junior brother has only just joined the sect recently, and would like to get to know the brothers in the sect. Please accept this stone. You're more sensible than that fat pig on the ground, huh? Oh, my. I hope IT didn't break. He's really just a rookie who just entered the sect. This is my first time hearing that a spirit stone can break. Oi, kid. Leaps back. Little bastard. How dare you attack me? Senior Brother Lu, you want to be a thief with only this amount of vigilance? Little bastard, do you really think you can take advantage of me? Take a look. A low-grade flying sword with 7 spell formations inscribed inside. Are you looking for this? Sorry, Senior Brother. It looked pretty good so I snatched it away too. You. This little bastard got lucky and stabbed my Dantian. I can't release my spiritual chi. Junior Brother Fong, you better return the flying sword to him. It's something he got from the Spirit Tools Pavilion. Disciples are not allowed to snatch the spirit tools selected from the pavilion. If you insist on taking it, the sect elders will certainly come forward. Damn fatty, how dare you team up with such a little bastard to set me up? When I recover from my injury, let's see how I'll screw you over. I'm afraid you won't have a chance to do that. You dare to kill me? Don't mess around. This is a Taoist sect. So you do know that this is a Taoist sect. Relax, I'll be very careful not to kill you. This bastard isn't rich at all. He only had 5 pieces on him. And that flying sword is very handy. It's a pity that I can't take it, ha. Junior brother Fong, you didn't just cripple him, did you? Relax, who would get so easily crippled? I just stabbed him a little and made sure his wounds heal slower. It'll take at least 3 to 5 months for his dantian to recover. Then won't he come looking for revenge after 3 to 5 months? 3 to 5 months later, even if we fight head-on, it'll only be a one-sided match. Take these. At the very least, you're still my friend. I can't treat you shabbily. I think I understand already. This sect is just another bandit lair. If you have talent, you'll bully others, if you don't, you'll be bullied. Just another dog-eat-dog world. You're young but able to say these kinds of words. This senior brother is starting to admire you. You mean you didn't admire me before? No, ever since that day at the herb fields, I knew someone like you wouldn't be a simple person. I heard that you went down the mountain today and distributed the spirit stones to the outer sect disciples. I've been on the mountain for a long time, so I took the chance to go down for a walk. Is it for the sake of meeting with that disciple? Enough, continue the game. Raises head. Reflected. Slowly opens. I finally broke through to the second level of spirit movement. My body feels light now even without using spiritual chi. After all, that bastard is still someone in the third level of spirit movement. If I hadn't caught him unawares and stabbed his dantian that time, and blocked his spiritual chi, I wouldn't have ended it so nicely. When he comes for revenge next time, he'll be prepared. I'll have no other choice but to face him straight on. Before that, I must get stronger. Concentrates. As expected, I can only just barely do it. My cultivation level is still not high enough to control this sword. It's probably that fatty again. Fong. Junior brother Fong, I was just about to call you. Why didn't you sleep in today? I already told you I wasn't sleeping in, I was catching up on sleep after cultivating. If it wasn't because of you bringing wine and meat every time, I really wouldn't have opened that door. Junior brother Fong, don't say that. We need to strike a proper balance between work and rest, don't we? Let's drink. Junior brother Fong, I really admire your ability to drink at such a young age. This is nothing. In my valley, I can drink more than what we have here. Oh, by the way, do you still remember Ho Ching? Ho Ching. The one who caught me and kicked Xiaoman that time? Of course remember. I'll definitely kill him the next time I meet him. Junior brother Fong, you mustn't. You don't know the status he holds now. Ho Ching is one of the few A-rank disciples in recent years. The elders are counting on him to break through to the 4th level of spirit movement within this year and be promoted to an inner sect disciple. Just a few days ago, Ho Ching was stopped in Xixia Valley by 3 disciples in the 3rd level of spirit movement. They probably saw that he was alone and wanted to blackmail him. But who knew that with just one strike, he easily took care of those 3 people. Now, this incident has spread all over the sect's outer gate. I remember you had a good relationship with him that time. You saved him the trouble of waiting in line and helped him register in advance. Junior brother Fong, don't laugh at me. He was very polite to me outside the sect but changed completely once he entered the sect. Not long ago, I met him at the general supervisor and he completely ignored me. So if people look at you in the eye, you'll need to go up and flatter? Let's not talk about this. Alright, didn't you ask me to tell you the next time the black market opens? Speak of the devil, the black market is going to open again. 3 days later, the black market resumes. Looks like they learnt their lesson after the last incident. Senior sister, may I know your business here? Since I came here, I'm naturally getting some cultivation needs. What nonsense are you asking? Senior sister should have heard that the black market was robbed 3 months ago. Thanks to that person, we have to be careful now that we are reopening the market. Please tell US what you have brought, and let US have a look. Well, since I'm here, I'll follow your rules. But about the things I brought, you better take a careful look at it. This is. Look, I came here to buy a flying sword, so I brought a lot of gold coins. Senior sister, quickly keep away those gold coins and be careful not to get marked by thieves. Thank you for your consideration, senior sister. Please come inside. It's what I should do. Blame it all on that big thief. It's been difficult for all of you. That woman's body is quite something. Come take a look. Let's walk around. Notices. There's more people compared to before. What's more, all of them are in the second level of spirit movement, and there's even some that have reached the third level. The mask turned into a lady this time. How inconvenient. Looks like what happened last time scared the rookies out of coming. So this time, it's all veterans. IT won't be easy this time. Don't miss out on this. Come take a look. The total is 30 gold. Safe travels, senior brother. This senior sister has a good eye. This flying sword spell formation is uniform and has great power. Elsewhere, IT sells for at least 1,000 gold. Here, I'm selling it for. Is this sword authentic? Senior sister, what do you mean? I came to the black market to do business. How could I sell you a fake sword? I'm asking you. This sword, is it authentic or not? The spell formation of this flying sword seems to be complete, but it has already been damaged. It is only temporarily connected to energy with a special technique. If someone tries it on the spot, IT will work smoothly, but it will be destroyed after being used 1 or 2 more times. And this spirit stone, how did you make it? The color and smell is even more real than the real thing. In this ghost market, using fake products to swindle. Do you know what will happen to you? Senior sister has really good eyesight. I met an expert today. I just got a little confused, senior sister. Please let me go this time. This is good. In fact, I'm also a person who cherishes talents. It's really a waste if your counterfeiting skill is only used to make these small things. How about this? As long as you give me your real name and help me with something, I won't say anything about it. Not that one. The real one that you're hiding. This is how it should be. Hua Qianji. Outer Sect Disciple. What exactly do you want me to help with? Actually, I haven't thought about it yet. I'll let you know when I do. I've something else to do now, you just wait for my message. Then I'll be waiting for good news from you. Why is everyone crowding over here? What's he selling? It's a demon spirit pill. It's actually a demon spirit pill that's easily worth more than 100 spirit stones. It's the first time seeing the real thing. But he insisted that he could only exchange it with stone essence powder, which is a bit too much. Stone essence powder isn't something that can be casually exchanged for. Stone essence powder. Stone essence powder is the essence refined from a large number of spiritual stones by sects using a special technique. It is an essential raw material for refining breakthrough pills. In the early stages of cultivation, it is very difficult to break through from the 3rd level of spirit movement to the 4th, the 6th to the 7th. And then 9th, the true spirit. Many people are unable to break through it for their whole lives. But with the breakthrough pill, these 3 stages of break ing through would become extremely easy. both the breakthrough pill and the stone essence powder, which is an import and raw material of the breakthrough pill, are strictly controlled by the sects and will not be easily leaked out. This kind of strict control is also an important means for the sects and all aristocratic families to control the fate of cultivators in the world. If you want to get it, you either spend all your money to buy it, or you earn it for achieving great feats in a sect. Looking at him, his cultivation is at the peak of the third level of spirit movement. He must be here to try his luck and see if he can get the stone essence powder to refine the breakthrough pill. However, although the sect turned a blind eye to the black market, if even the stone essence powder appears here, I'm afraid the black market will close for good. Wait, to be so anxious to break through to the fourth level, don't tell me he's looks up. Don't say anything and come with me. This senior sister. I knew it. This voice is Ho Ching's. Walking. Senior sister, you have the stone essence powder? What do you mean you? I've never seen such an idiot like you. Even if it's the black market, who in the world would so blatantly request for stone essence powder? If the sect finds out and investigates, you, me, and everyone here will be done for. Clenches. Senior sister is right, I've been too impatient and reckless. If I may ask, about the stone essence powder. I do have access to the stone essence powder, but the burden is too big. If word gets out, not to mention me, even my father. Forget about it, a lowly person like you wouldn't understand even if I tell you. Please don't worry, senior sister. My family also has some power. When I successfully break through, I will say that it was my family who got it for me. I will absolutely not involve you. Sure enough, this arrogant posture and her father she just mentioned. I'm sure this woman's family is one with an extremely high standing in the world. And her father should have a very high position in the sect. That would make sense, only a family with an extremely high standing would be able to get the stone essence powder that isn't easily leaked to the world. That's easy for you to say, but just keep in mind, although I'm afraid that one demon spirit pill is not enough to account for this. This demon spirit pill was refined with the inner pill of a third-class monster, and the inner chi is at least equivalent to 100 spirit stones. How about I'll give senior sister another? 4. That's. I won't be able to give you that. Then forget it. Let's pretend the words we exchanged never existed. Senior sister, please wait. 4, I'll give you 4 pills. It's just that I hope senior sister would be generous enough to give me a few days to prepare it. That's natural. I also need time to get the stone essence powder. 9 days later, at midnight, wait for me on the hill outside the Hualing Valley. I cannot show my face before arriving and will clap my hands 3 times as a signal. Remember to bring the items I want. Yes. Black market. Junior brother Hua, tomorrow, I will send someone to you to do something. Don't worry, when the time comes you'll be in good hands. If I may ask, what exactly do you want me to do? You'll know when the time comes. Senior sister, you're leaving so early. Yes, after all. I already bought what I wanted. Fidgeting. Who is it? Senior brother. Someone told me to bring this letter to you. Who is that someone? Where does he live? Tell me everything about him. If you try to hide anything from me, I'll make you regret it. I know nothing. When I was getting water from the well, she just randomly came up to and told bring this letter to you. She also said that after you received the letter, you would reward me with a sum of. Should have known you were a useless piece of junk. I don't have anything to give you, fuck off. Oh right. She also told me to tell you this. If you finish the task well, then you'll be greatly rewarded too. If you mess it up, then she'll tell someone something about. That little brat ran away so quickly. Well, I don't think I have a choice other than to do my best. Stone. Stone essence. What the fuck does she want to do with it? 9 days later. Not bad, I came to the right person. Although it's just a bunch of stone soaked in spiritual elixir, it looks, feels, and smells the same as the real thing. TN, I thought the mask changes randomly every time? Well, I guess I will ignore that. I've worked in an elixir factory before, and got lucky enough to witness the making of the stone essence. And with just that experience, I was able to finish this before the deadline. I can confidently say that only you have the skills to differentiate whether it's fake or real. Here you go, I never go back on my word. You're too generous, actually. Why does everyone run away so quickly? You're late, I had to wait 2 extra hours for you. I told you to wait here at 9 in the evening, but I never said I would be here at 9. I didn't notice him even though he was so close to me. It looks like my cultivation is much weaker compared to his than I thought. And given his past records, I definitely need to be more careful. Where's the stone essence? Here's the demon elixir? Look, this isn't the ghost market. Do you think you stand a chance against me? Little kid, I've warned you, I'll teach you a lesson if you try to play dirty. This bastard Ho Ching, I should have expected that he was going to try something like this. So what if I do? There are over thousands of disciples in the sect, I really wonder how you're going to find me. Senior sister, you should know your place. Give me the stone essence and I won't harm you. Ho Ching, did you really think I didn't know who you were? You. What does Fong Xing hope to achieve by pointing out Ho Ching's identity? How will Fong Xing face Ho Ching, who is a whole stage higher than him? This will be revealed in the next chapter. How do you know who I am? I thought you wanted to fight. Now you take it back? I don't think you understand how easy it was to find out who you were with my connections. If you harm me right now, someone will find you tomorrow. It'll be too late if it comes to that. Looks like it's time to add some fuel to the fire. This time I'm not the one who's trying to fight. I only want to make a deal. But it's also to tell you that, although your cultivation is higher than mine, I have a lot of high-tier magical weapons with me. If we were to fight seriously, I doubt you would come out on top. Damn it, I thought she was a brainless trust fund child. TN literal translation would be rich second generation. I didn't expect her to search for my real identity and bring such high-tier magical weapons. Looks like she came prepared. Senior sister, I'm sorry for acting so rashly. Please forgive my mistakes. Ho Cheng hereby apologizes for his mistakes and hopes that you will forgive my rash actions and continue with the deal. Keep those trash words to yourself. Give me the demon elixir and I'll give you the stone essence. What, you're afraid it's fake? No, of course I trust senior sister. And given its dense spiritual energy, I can confirm this is definitely real. This is simply the standard procedure that I have to go through, please don't mind it. I'm glad you know your place and didn't try to scam me. These 4 demon elixirs are real. Speaking of which, I never understood why people like you want to complicate things such as this deal. Junior brother, let me just give you one more word of advice. You've got to learn to trust people more, whether it be earlier or later. Yes, I will keep your teachings in mind. I will try my best to change myself. Senior sister? Even though that woman's cultivation is only average, she leaves so quickly every time. But who is she? How did she manage to get the stone essence and find out my real identity? I must tell my junior sisters to find out who she is. That golden sword is quite unique, with flames surrounding it and 9 snakes residing inside. Wait, I think I've heard of this sword before. I remember one of my junior sisters mentioning there was a bandit in the sect, and that he stole the sword from the ghost market. Wait, then. This stone essence is losing its color? Fucking bandit. You scammed me. I'll tear you into pieces. Tier 3 Demon Elixir, refined from 3rd tier beast cores with 9 different herbs, and stored with spiritual energy for use in all levels of spiritual movement. No wonder people say this is a good item that's worth 100 spiritual stones. I can probably break through into the 3rd level of spirit movement. But how do I use it? It's definitely used differently than spiritual stones. It's probably more similar to those herbs. Let's try ingesting it. Book of Revelation method of use: store under your tongue, breathe calmly, and never ingest directly. Otherwise it is hard to control the spiritual energy, and you will end up exploding. I need to vomit to emit it out. Fuck you, stupid piece of shit. Why didn't you say that before I ate it, son of a bitch? Damn it. Why? This is such a stupid way of dying. History has begun its path. Am I going to die? What's that? Gentle strokes. Opens. With hair of white spanning 3,000 yards, with a revered one's spirit scripture. The spirit veins shift and defy their course, through the refining of spirit, chi will flow, consuming the earth and plundering the heavens. A revered one's spirit scripture? Opens. Mom? I'm alive? This sensation of chi. I'm at the peak of the 2nd level of spirit movement. Looks like I didn't explode and die, but completely absorbed the 4 demon spirit pills. Is it because of the Yin Yang Divine Demon book? And that lady, I never saw her face clearly in the end. Why did I call her mum? Was she really my mum? Brother Fong. Brother Fong. Are you still sleeping? I brought wine. That fatty is here again. Coming, stop yelling. Senior brother, why are you here again? Didn't we just drink wine yesterday? Yesterday? You haven't gone out for several days already. Did you sleep your head off? I must have remembered wrongly. It could be because I was too focused on my cultivation. And here I thought it had only been one night. I didn't know I was passed out for so long. It stinks. Junior brother Fong, did you wet your bed? It stinks? I don't smell any. What a stench. So it's true that cultivation will expel dirt from the body. I guess my cultivation this time was too quick and resulted in a lot more dirt being expelled from my body. That cultivation method called Spirit Scripture of the Revered was automatically instilled into my mind by the Yin Yang Divine Demon book. I'll have to go through it again when I get back. This cultivation method should probably be the one that helped me narrowly escape death. Junior brother Fong, the room has been cleaned 3 times, and I've finished washing your clothes already, so come on up. I didn't think a little devil like you would wet your bed too, huh? It's fine, when I was your age, I wet the bed almost every day. I already told you I didn't wet my bed. Don't worry, I will never spread this. Even if I'm bad at everything else, I know for sure that this mouth of mine can keep shut. Would you even trust your words? All right, Junior brother Fong. Because you've been sleeping for the past few days, you don't know about the major event that happened recently. What major event? Don't tell me it's related to what you told me before about Ho Ching? You're right. You're pretty good at guessing, aren't you? It's said that a few days ago, someone who was a victim of the black market robbery came to Ho Ching to complain and told him that the robber must be hiding among the outer sect disciples. After hearing this, Ho Ching was very angry and decided to stand up for justice, so he used his own resources to find out the real thief among the outer sect disciples. For the sake of justice, Ho Ching really knows how to pretend. Ho Chang made 2 versions of the portrait of the thief and checked everywhere, but nothing was found. We heard that the thief is extremely good at changing appearances, and her real body is most likely to be a woman. Ho Ching estimated that the thief was good at cross-dressing, so he took people to search in each house of the valley a few days ago to see if there were any clues. Oh right, Junior brother Fong, they also searched your house. But at that time you were sleeping like a pig, so you probably don't know. Speaking of which, that time the room wasn't that smelly. Hold on, I knew something was missing. That bag. The bag for the demon spirit pills. It's not under the bed either. I made a big mistake this time. Don't tell me it really got found. Trash. You're all trash. How many times have I told you that the search must be meticulous? But now that you found a clue, you're telling me you forgot which building you found it from. Young master, you told us before that the most important thing was the flying sword and never mentioned the bag. Besides, this bag was something I picked up randomly. It was just something mixed in the suspicious spirit tools that we found. I wonder why you value this bag so much, young master. Forget it, you guys can leave. Yes, young master. Wait. Stop addressing me as young master from now on. Even though you are people sent from my family to help. You guys are still considered formal disciples of the sect. It won't be good if other people hear, so just call me senior brother next time. Yes, young. Senior brother. Why did you get so angry? Isn't that just a bag to you only? Qingxue, you really know what's on my mind. Actually, I got this year's talisman edict. What? How come? You should know that the talisman edict is extremely perilous and it's that kind of monster this time. Qingxue, I naturally know about that. It's just that it looks like that's the only way left to obtain the breakthrough pill. How about we think of another way? There must be another way. I'm afraid my family won't give me any more time. If we both want to make it work, I have to break through as soon as possible. I'm sorry, it's all because of me. Qingxue, don't worry, I have my own ways. I'll definitely return safely. Who's there? Why is he here? Senior brother Lu, your injury hasn't recovered and you're here for revenge already? I'm not the one looking for you, it's this senior brother that has something to talk to you about. So you're Fong Xing? Ho Ching. He found me out so quickly. What's your cultivation level now? Oi, brat, he's asking you a question. Yes. I'm Fong Xing. I'm in the first level of spirit movement. That's rather low. Senior brother Ho, if we're looking for a helping hand, IT is indeed too low. However, if it's for that, you aren't wrong. Then let's include him in. Junior, I got this year's talisman edict. We're leaving tomorrow morning, you better follow. Don't worry, there'll be a lot of benefits for you, and aside from the sec reward, I will also personally reward you. Looks like Ho Ching didn't find out about me and even forgot that we had met in front of the sect before. Keeps. Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. It's just that this junior brother is too weak, so it's better if he didn't trouble you. But why must he bring me along for the talisman edict? There must be something going on, especially since Lu Feng introduced me. Junior brother Feng, it's your luck that senior brother Ho wants to bring you along. I advise you not to be so disrespectful. This little bastard won't dare to play tough in front of senior brother Ho, right? Well, since senior brother Ho doesn't mind, then I'm naturally willing to go. That's good. Before and after this matter, I hope junior brother can clean it up and don't let anyone talk about it. Don't worry, senior brother, he's only a brat with no background. Nobody will notice anything. Junior brother Feng, what's so good about getting the talisman edict? Even disciples in the third level of spirit movement want to go, but the chance of failure is also very high. Moreover, for this kind of task, failure is the equivalent of death. How long has it been since you entered the sect? Why would those guys suddenly want to bring you along? There's obviously a ruse. Listen to me, junior brother Feng. This time you must not go with them, otherwise you'll definitely be met with ill fortune. I know that. It's obvious that Lu Feng brought Ho Ching to me because he intended to use Ho Ching against me. But whether to go with Ho Ching or not depends on my current cultivation and background. Even if I say no, will they give up just like that? Does the sect not care about such things like being forced to get the talisman edict? The sect is the one wanting more people to get the talisman edict. Why do you think they want to firmly control the breakthrough pill in their hands? They just want to force all the disciples to go out and fight for the sect with their lives on the line. Even if you die out there, the sect will only say that you went out willingly to do the task. We have neither strength nor background, who would care about our deaths? Oh, right. There is actually another way. You can run away from the sect. If they can't find you, then they'll have no other choice but to give up. Run away? How? In fact, I know a secret road that can bypass the mountain gate and lead to the outside world. It's in the bamboo forest on the west side of the valley. During the time I was working with the General Supervisor, I relied on this secret passage to transport some of the sect's medicine out to sell and earn extra money. Even if Ho Ching and Lu Feng set up surveillance to prevent you from escaping tonight, they definitely don't know the existence of this secret passage. Senior brother you, thank you. I won't run away. Junior brother Feng, this is no time for bravado. Senior brother you and I come from different backgrounds, so you won't understand. In this world where the strong dominate the weak, there's no use trying to escape. The only way to survive is to face it head on. Senior brother Ho actually received this year's talisman edict, as expected of the head of the outer sect disciples. I heard that he came here to bring another person along. I wonder who's the one that got so lucky. Chinese command for horse riding. Junior, if you're ready, then get on a horse and let's move out. Why do I feel like this kid's a bit different from yesterday? Senior brother Ho is actually bringing a child along? What kind of background does he have? I've never heard anyone talking about him. Junior brother Feng. Fatty, now that he's gone, you'll be next. Relax, I'll accompany you well. This junior brother wishes brother Ho a successful trip. That's of course. Senior brother Ho, what exactly are we going out for? We're going to subdue demons. Are you afraid? As expected, he's still a child. I must have gotten the wrong eye impression just now. Yes. What kind of demons? Do you know why no one dares to take this year's talisman edict? It's because this year's target is a 4th-rank demonic beast. The python toad. What, are you scared now, knowing that we're going to fight the python toad? From great danger comes great wealth. I'm not scared. Wine is an amazing thing, drink a few sips and you won't be scared anymore. We'll be entering the mountain tomorrow. Don't drink too much and rest early. Yes, Yoon. Senior brother. Young master, is there no other way? Lu-san, you haven't grown attached to that boy, have you? Opens. Junior brother Fawn looks like he's also being bullied in the sect. In his heart now, we must be like his great supporters. After these few days together, I become quite fond of him. If there are other ways. There's no other way. We're facing a 4th-rank giant demon. If we don't set a bait and ambush it while it's eating, we have no chance of winning. Lu-san, in the family, you were one to get soft-hearted easily. I didn't think you'd still be like that here. Sacrificing this little brat can save us many risks, so why not? You should have treated him as a dead man the moment we left the sect. You're right, I was wrong for getting too attached. Zhao Ji, how are the preparations? Young master, it's ready. This knife can destroy a person's sea of qi and make his spiritual qi leak out. Tomorrow, I will directly pierce all 18 of the most qi-abundant acupoints on his body, and let his qi seep out with his blood. That beast likes human meat the most, especially young boys who have cultivated before. When that time comes, that brat's cries of pain would definitely hook it in. That's good, but don't take it lightly tomorrow. This demon miasma mountain isn't simple. Yes, young master. Kid, wake up, it's time to go. Yes. We're not riding anymore? Riding horses in the Demon Miasma Mountain isn't convenient, so we'll be walking. Demon Miasma Mountain? You kids probably don't know. This Demon Miasma Mountain was very famous back in the days. It is said that hundreds of years ago, there was a great demon in the Foundatian establishment stage entrenched here. Later, IT was killed by a cultivator from the Failing Cave, but that cultivator also died here. As a result of the abundant spiritual power left by the battle that year. The beasts in the 3rd and 4th stage of the transformation realm emerged endlessly here and gradually evolved into what you see in today's Demon Miasma Mountain. The python toad we're going to kill is one of them. The Demon Miasma Mountain is already treacherous and with all kinds of demonic beasts lingering, one slight misstep and you'll lose your life. That's amazing. This wine bag is for you. If you can return alive, increase your alcohol tolerance with it. Hey, Lu-san, what are you still doing? Let's go, junior brother Fong, we still have a long way to go. Thank you, senior brother Lu. detects. Why is this bloody place so hot? Xianton, look in front. It's a lake. Young master, we've been climbing the demon miasma mountain for several days and we're now nearing that place. So why not? We rest here for a bit? Alright, let's take a break. Thank you, young master. This shitty weather, I'll go wash up first, my whole body stinks. Lu San. Did you fucking go crazy? You're the one that's crazy. Don't you know that you'll lose your life if you go into the lake? Don't bluff me. Tell me what can there be in this clear lake? Stupid. Take a close look. There's nothing. What's that? This is a kind of monster fish tainted with demonic chi. Usually, its body is transparent and cannot be seen by the naked eye. Only when living creatures enter the water, these fishes will then become visible because they turn blood red when hunting. Although these fishes are not strong, they are fierce and attack in large numbers. Even people or demons with high cultivation will find it difficult to survive their group attacks. If I didn't stop you just now, you would have become a set of bones by now. Before being recruited into the family, Lu San was the only hunter in the area who dared to enter the demon miasma mountain and could get out in one piece. This is also the reason why the family sent him to help me. If you don't want to die here for no reason, then you better listen to Lu San. Yes, young master. Lu San, come here. We're nearing the place, so be more cautious of that boy. Don't make mistakes at the last moment. Young master, no matter how I look, that boy is just an ordinary boy. Why are you so wary towards him? The stakes are high and it is always better to be cautious. Anyway, this is the last stretch, so you better keep an eye on him. Also, I can understand your attachment to that kid, but don't do things that will affect this task. Don't forget about your little brother. I understand, young master. Senior brother Lu, what were you talking about with senior brother Ho? Nothing much, just that we're about to reach our destination and that I should take care of you more. We've rested enough, let's get ready to move out. We should be able to reach the place by nightfall. Clenches. They should start making their moves already since we're nearing. I must find a way out as soon as possible. Everyone get ready, we're about to fight. Don't worry, young master, we've been ready for a long time. How direct, are they tired of pretending already? There's a swamp ahead, so be careful and walk around it. It stinks. Young master. The little brat fell down. Senior brother Ho, senior brother Lu, help me. For this to happen right at this juncture. Senior brother Lu. Stupid. Don't move, the more you move, the faster you'll sink. What are the two of you doing at the back? Quickly grab my legs and pull me. Yes. Fong Xing. Hold on tight. This brat, his whole body stinks. Senior brother Lu, thank you for saving me. What are you doing? Do you know how dangerous it was just now? If it weren't for me, you would be dead now, do you know that? King, this guy is too kind-hearted to be villain. I'm sorry, Senior Brother Lu. It's just that this almost fell inside. I wasn't careful and I'll pay attention next time. Titans. There won't be a next time. Enough. There's still a bit more left to go. Let's continue. We've arrived. Zhaoji, you can make your move now. Wait. Senior brothers, I'm sorry. I want to relieve myself first, so can you wait a while? I guess it's normal to be nervous since it's your first time facing a demonic beast. Just settle it by the lake. Be careful not to fall into it and be eaten by the fishes. Thank you, Senior Brother Ho. I'll be right back. Alright, the senior brother Zhaoji also needs to relieve himself, so the both of you should go together. It's about time to get things done. Do it quickly, understand? No problem, young master. Kid, I've been wanting to ask you. Do you have parents? Or any siblings? No, I'm an orphan. How about you, Senior Brother Zhao? What a coincidence, me too. Kid, actually, I think you're nice to be around with. You're stronger than those other kids who just whine and whine. If you spend more time in the sect, you may be able to make a name for yourself. And that's Senior Brother Lu San. He's very affectionate towards you, do you know why? Lu San has a little brother who's about the same age as you, but he's very ill and we don't know if he can be cured. You probably reminded him of his little brother. Senior Brother Zhao, why are you suddenly telling me all these? Yeah, I wonder why. It's probably because I want you to know a bit more right before you die. You go and die. This brat. He managed to dodge my flying swords. Impossible. He jumped into the river. Does he want to die together with Zhao Ji? Help me. Senior Brother Zhao. Help. That brat. Don't tell me he already knew what we were planning to do? Hold on. Why is there only Zhaoji's body? Wait. Look at the other side. It's the kid. He's not dead. Damn brat. How is he still alive? Spit it out. Why didn't that brat get attacked by the fishes? And how did he know about our plan? You definitely told him about it, didn't you? I do sympathize with Fang Xing, but I will never do anything to betray the family. As for why he didn't get attacked by the fishes, that's something I also want to know. Do you think the young master will believe your lies? Young master, what are you? It's true that Lu San didn't betray the family. It's us who underestimated that kid. This is mud lumps? I found this at the place where the kid jumped into the lake. This is demonic chi. Yes, this is a piece of mud with the demonic chi of a python toad. Because the demonic energy is contained in the soil, it is usually difficult to detect. Only by injecting spiritual energy can it be perceived. As a fourth-rank demonic beast, the demonic chi of the python toad is enough to scare away other ordinary demonic beasts. At that time, it was because the kid's whole body was covered with these mud lumps that made the fishes frightened and choose to not touch him at all. Wait, Fang Xing was covered in mud after he fell into the swamp, don't tell me. That's right, that swamp should be the excretion place of the python toad. The kid must have already known the existence of demonic energy in the swamp, and that's why he intentionally fell into it. Now it seems that the kid has already planned everything. How terrifying, to think that a kid's thinking could be this meticulous. You were all deceived by his usual appearance and let down your guard. Young master, I'm afraid that kid should have escaped by now. Without him as bait, what should we do? Escape? That might not be the case. The kid's last expression. Didn't you see it? That isn't the face of someone who wants to run away. It was the look of a beast who wanted revenge. The demonic chi disperses in the water much faster than expected. If it weren't for my quick surfacing, those damn fishes would have taken off my arm. Remnants of the python toad's excretion, contains demonic chi, scares away demonic beasts below the 4th rank. But this time, it's all thanks to the Yin Yang Divine Demon book. Just wait, none of you will get away. As expected, they're not on guard. I was the one that got careless. Such an obvious trap, and yet I didn't realize. You guys block his escape, I'll finish him off. Yes, young master. Young master, you were right. This kid really came looking for death. If I flee now, I'll be pinned down by 3 people. The only way out now is through the front. If I just run away, even Ho Ching should not be able to catch up with me. This power. Kid, it seems that you also lied about your cultivation level. You should be at the peak of the 2nd level of spirit movement now. You're already at this level of cultivation at such a young age, plus your shrewdness. If you stay in the sect for a few more years, I can't imagine the level you'd reach. But unfortunately, you no longer have a chance. Qian Tong, tie him up. But not too tight. He'll become bait soon. Yes, young master. I didn't think that the difference between the peak of 2nd level and the peak of 3rd level would be that great. I couldn't even fight back. Hee hee, little brat. Don't worry, you'll soon be a pile of meat. You. That kid. Where the hell did he come from? You can still be saved. The wound is a few inches away from your vital point. I'll seal your arteries with spiritual chi first. Young master, that brat was seriously injured, and now he's lost another arm. Don't worry about me, go after him. We can't chase. That kid is crafty and ruthless, and we don't know when he'll use his tricks again. Take care of your injury first, we'll talk about this later. Relax, I'll definitely catch him. How's Qian Tong's condition? He wasn't hit in his vitals, and I've helped bandage him up already. His life is guaranteed, but isn't that Zhao Ji's dagger? I took it from Qian Tong's neck. When this knife pierces the human body, it also seals the spiritual chi acupoints. Doesn't that mean? That's right, for at least half a month, Qian Tong won't be able to use his chi. That vicious little brat. How dare he stab me with Zhao Ji's knife? I'll definitely skin him alive after I recover. Young master, there is no bait now, and Qian Tong is also seriously injured. Should we go back to the sect to regroup and then? No. If we go back now, the sect will immediately determine that we failed and will never give us a second chance. But now that we don't have a bait, it's impossible for us to find an opportunity to kill the python toad. Lu-san, are you able to find out where the kid is? There are many monsters in the demon miasma forest and their aura is disordered. If he chooses to escape or simply find a place to hide, we won't be able to find him. It's okay, young master. The kid will definitely return to the sect. We'll have plenty of opportunities to deal with him then. Lu-san, is it true that you can't track the kid? Yes, it's true. Lu-san, if I remember correctly, the contract you made with the family is to treat your brother's tuberculosis, right? Yes, thanks to the medicine given by the family, my brother is still well. But this tuberculosis is an incurable disease, so he can only live on medicine every day. That's right. If we fail this task, the family will terminate the contract with you. At the time of the contract, it was agreed that as long as I follow you into the sect and listen to your orders, medicine will always be supplied for my brother. What I'm saying is the truth. The family only recruited you for this talisman edict. If you fail, you'll have no value to the family. Those elders in the family would never let a worthless contract continue. It's not just you. If we fail this time, I must also accept a family arrangement that I never want to accept. Young master, what are you doing? We need bait and Shinton is the only one who can do it now. I've disabled his left leg so he can't escape now. Go and tie him up, we'll start hunting the python toad early next morning. Ho! You, how can you be so cruel and use the plan on me? I worked like a slave for you. And this is how you treat me. Young master, this. Lu-san. Have you still not figured out the situation? Like me, you can't turn back now. Yes, young master. Come out, Fong Xing. I know you're there. As expected of senior brother Lu, how did you know I was here? That wine bag is stained with some tracking powder I used as a hunter. As long as you're still in the demon miasma mountain, I can follow the smell to find you. I see. But I don't understand why you didn't tell Ho Ching and came to find me yourself. I alone am enough to catch you. This is a spirit tool issued by the family. It can temporarily improve one's body function by taking the blood and flesh of the user. Senior brother Lu, you'd go so far as to do this in order to catch me? Xiantong is not a young child. He's not enticing enough as a bait to grab hold of the python toad's attention, and the task will likely fail. You want me to die just for the success of the talisman edict? I have my own reasons. My right hand is completely paralyzed. Now's my chance. Did I do it? There's even a flying sword. Who exactly are you? Senior brother Lu, your right arm should not be able to move anymore. Let's stop here. I don't want to kill you, so don't stand in my way to kill Ho Chung. I'm sorry, Fong Xing. A concealed weapon. Brother, Mom said you're going to work for the Ho family? The whole family is so bad, forcibly occupying our village land and beating the village people. You're not going to do that when you're working for them, right? What do you know? The whole family is indeed worse than scum. But they have a way to cure your disease. Don't you want to get better soon? When you've recovered, your brother will teach you how to drink and hunt. Of course I want to get better soon. But I don't want you to do bad things for my sake. What are you thinking, kid? I'm just going to help the whole family hunt some prey. Relax, I won't do any bad things. Really? Come, let's have a snowball fight. We haven't played for a long time, so let me see if you've improved. Okay. But you better not go easy on me like last time. Don't worry, I won't show mercy anymore. Not bad, you've learned how to do a sneak attack. Why? Are you crying? Throws. That's right. I've never been good at lying. He missed? It felt like he deliberately missed the final shot. Must have been my imagination. Looks like Lu San, that trash has failed. I can't wait any longer. Shinton, I'm sorry. Yo, young Master Ho. You're finally attacking your own men? As expected, you didn't run away. Where's Lu San? He must have been killed by you. I didn't want to kill him, but he was too persistent. I had guessed that Lu San knew your whereabouts, but I didn't expect that he would be stupid enough to find you alone. It's good that he died, his overly soft nature is of no use. Really? I think he's much better than some young master who can only attack his own people. So be it, it's useless to argue. The thing I can't figure out is... Titans. Why do you dare to stand alone in front of me? Do you think you can defeat me? Are you sure I'm alone? What? TSK. You managed to block. Qian Tong. Why are you? How can the wound on your leg heal so quick? Ly? Has your spiritual qi recovered? I guess Xiao Ji hasn't had time to tell you all the information about his dagger. That dagger will indeed seal the qi while penetrating the human body, thus making people lose their cultivation for a period of time. And that's why yesterday, you and Lu San decided that Qian Tong, whose qi had been sealed off at that time, would become crippled for at least half a month. But what you didn't know is that the premise of sealing qi with the dagger is that the body has to be in a bleeding state. Once the bleeding state is over, the sealed qi will quickly recover. Don't tell. That's right. In fact, after the wound on my neck stopped bleeding last night, my qi gradually recovered. But at that time, I was tied up by you and could not speak. So this kid was just passing Qian Tong a dagger just now. Oi, Qian Tong. Now that the most suitable bait has appeared on his own and your cultivation has been restored, why aren't you on my side? This kid's way of thinking is really frightening. I can't let him go back to the sect. I must get rid of him here. Shut up, Ho. Are you able to relax knowing that there are people alive who know this matter of you killing your own men? I bet that after this kid is gone, I'll be the next one. Do you think I have any other way to live besides working with this kid to kill you? Yeah, you're right. Fang Xing, I admit that I regret it now. Had I known you were so difficult to deal with, I would never have listened to Lu Feng's words and chosen you as bait. But it's too late to say anything now. Kid, watch out for the Qingfeng sword in his hand, it's a top-ranked spirit tool in the family. We need to make a move now. Catch it! I couldn't see his movements at all. Yin Yang Divine Demon Book. Qingfeng Sword, mid-grade spirit tool that can make the wielder's body move like the wind, but it will harm the spiritual meridians and damage the cultivation. No wonder he suddenly became so fast. Ho Qing didn't hesitate to damage his cultivation. I was careless. I didn't expect Ho Qing to be so decisive. It's better to slip away now. Nine Serpents Golden Flame Sword. I seem to have seen this sword somewhere. Where did you get it? You're asking too many questions, young Master Ho. You think you can run? There's no other choice left. What are you doing? Since I can't escape, then let's die together. This kid mixed a high concentration of spiritual qi into his blood. Trying to lure the python toad here? Then you're just doing me a favor. I'll kill you first, and then kill the demonic beast. Young Master Ho, you've never caught a toad before, have you? Toads are very fast when they hunt their prey. Python toad, 4th rank demonic beast, mixed blood species of python and toad, can spray poison mist, has python armor, non-divine weapons cannot injure it. Young Master Ho, so do you still want to kill me first before killing this python toad? You're really good at this, huh, even predicting the arrival of the python toad. But have you ever thought that you are the target of this beast? It's a pity I won't be able to kill you myself. But getting rid of this beast after it swallows you is not bad either. I'm patient enough to wait. Junior Brother Fong. Jumps. Why am I the target? All the blood is obviously that boy's, and he's still standing there. What exactly did he do? I won the bet. Sure enough, although it is a 4th rank demonic beast, it still retains the habits of the corresponding beast. When I saw its eyes, it felt very like the eyes of a python. In addition, the python toad also has the blood of a python. Therefore, the python toad should have the same habits as the python. That is, they cannot see stationary objects, but targets and moving objects. Oi! Beast! That bleeding bastard is right beside you. What's the use of chasing me? Quickly eat him. Since you're such a brainless beast. Then I'll just cut you down first. This beast is really hard to deal with alone. Fortunately, the Qingfeng sword can still damage it. But I'm afraid the sword body won't be able to withstand corrosions. This beast can release potion. It's over? The beast finally ran out of tricks. Wait. Don't tell me. Brother Python Toad, I'm not on the same side as him. I didn't think this bastard had another spirit tool. He wanted to keep it hidden, huh? It's really farewell this time, Junior Brother Fong. Damn it. That irritating brat is finally dead. It's your turn now, beast. It directly swallowed me in its stomach. It's a good chance to kill it from the inside. But I've overused my spiritual chi these 2 days, and right now, I can't even use the 9 Serpents Golden Flame Sword. The spiritual chi protecting my body isn't going to last. And once my chi is depleted, I'll instantly be dissolved by the gastric juices. It would be great if I had an elixir that can quickly recover large amounts of spiritual chi. Wait, an elixir. The poison of this animal is too strong. My Qingfeng sword has been completely destroyed. No. My chi has reached its limit. This beast definitely lives up to its rank. Is it just impossible for me to fight it alone? Qing Shui. It's all or nothing. Now's my chance. It worked. I didn't think about it just now, but isn't the toad itself a precious elixir material? Young Master Ho, we meet once again. You were the one who killed this beast. You directly ate the meat of the demonic beast, but you didn't explode and die. Who the hell are you? Young Master Ho, aren't you tired of asking so many questions? If I'm not wrong, your spiritual chi should be depleted now, right? Relax, I'll definitely take you properly. But of course, if you kneel on the ground and beg me for mercy, I might consider letting you go. Junior Brother Fong, it's true that I did something wrong. I apologize for offending you. These are some elixir materials I brought with me. I'll give you more when we return to the sect. I hope you'll be able to forgive me. I didn't think a young master like you would be this good at doing things. In the end, he's just a little bandit. Only in it for the profit. When that brat comes near, I'll swallow this burning chi pill to recover my chi and finish him off when he's not prepared. Although taking the burning chi pill will cause my cultivation to drop 1 level, it doesn't matter much anymore. You. Didn't you say you'll let me go? Do you think I'm stupid and can't tell what you're thinking? Didn't I tell you before? Don't be so heavy-minded in the future. Sooner or later, you will cause trouble for yourself. Junior brother, let me give you a last piece of advice. Don't be so heavy-minded in the future. Sooner or later, you will cause trouble for yourself. I will take your advice to heart and definitely change my ways. So, it was you. It was you who cheated me of my demon spirit pills and forced me to take on this talisman edict. Bastard! Why did you do this to me? Do you know how much I suffered to get to this point? I don't care how much you suffered. From the moment you kicked Xiaoman in front of the sect gates, you were already a dead man. Kicked? Sect gates? So you were that little beggar. If I'd known earlier, I would have just queued up normally. This is probably the Python Toad's demon spirit pill. As expected of a fourth-ranked demon. I can feel a sense of oppression just by holding it in my hand. The spirit scripture of the revered allows me to eat spiritual materials and directly absorb their spiritual energy, but it is very risky. Like last time, I almost lost my life. However, if I use ordinary methods to refine it slowly, the biggest problem would be whether I can fully absorb the spiritual chi with my qualifications. Damn it, I'll just eat it. With great risk comes great rewards. I think I'm good. I finally broke through. So this is what it feels like to be in the third level of spirit movement. I wonder how many days have passed. I should return to the sect soon. But how am I going to explain the situation to the elders? I guess I'll go with that. If only we could hunt down a bird to add to the meal, I'd love it. State your business. I'm Fong Xing, an outer sect disciple. Half a month ago, I went with senior brother Ho Ching to accept the talisman edict and went to the demon miasma mountain to kill the python toad. But everything went wrong. All the other senior brothers are dead and I'm the only one who survived. Senior brother Ho died. For a cultivator to endlessly weep and wail, how improper. Elder, this child claims to have gone with senior brother Ho to accept the talisman edict, and he's the only one survived. Follow me. By the way, you too. Do not spread the word about what happened today, understand? Yes. So you're saying, right after entering the mountain, before Ho Chang and others could prepare the bait, the python toad suddenly appeared? Yes, at that time, the bait had not been laid, so senior brother Ho and the others rushed to fight. In addition, the python toad was really powerful. In a short time, senior brother Qian and senior brother Zhao were killed by it. I was really useless. When my senior brothers were fighting, I could only hide behind a tree and managed to avoid being discovered by the python toad. Did they mention what the bait was? Senior brother Ho must have thought I was still too young, so he never went into detail. He only said to help place the bait when the time comes to distract the python toad, who would have known that it would appear so fast. As expected, Ho Ching was going to use this kid. In the end, senior brother Ho saw that he could not win the python toad, so he left senior brother Lu and run away by himself. Unexpectedly, the python toad didn't care about senior brother Lu, who remained in the same place, and went straight to senior brother Ho and killed him. It looks like you're not lying. Python toads have an odd natural instinct, they only react to movement. Ho Ching shot himself in the foot by running away alone. Continue talking. How did the python toad die? After eating senior brother Ho, the python toad turned back again. A gust of demonic wind came out of its mouth and sucked senior brother Zhao and senior brother Qian into itself. Senior brother Lu was still alive but was also sucked into the python toad. However, I saw that he was still holding a blade when he was sucked in. Not long after swallowing senior brother Lu, it suddenly opened its mouth at the sky and stopped moving. I thought that it was going to perform some evil technique, so I started running. Fortunately, the python toad did not chase me. Only after a day had passed before I dared to return. At that time, the python toad was already long dead and its corpse was being eaten by the other demonic beasts. I even found their corpses in its belly. It was really terrible. This Lu San is really extraordinary. He must have taken the opportunity to crush the python toad's lungs when he was sucked in by accident, which ultimately killed the python toad. However, Lu San must have run out of spiritual energy and could only die in the demon's belly. This is the end of the matter, it's useless to say more. Where's the inner pill of the python toad? Did you get it back? I couldn't find it after searching for a long time, so I could only take back the remaining leg of the python toad. You are really useless. It took a full night for you to just go back to check. Many demons would have been attracted by the blood of the python toad. That demon spirit pill is also something that contains the most demonic energy, so there's no way it would be left alone. Since the demon spirit pill wasn't brought back, then according to the sect's rules, the talisman edict can only be considered a failure. You don't have to be depressed. It's the greatest reward to be alive now. We're done here, you can leave now. Yes, this disciple shall excuse himself now. Fong Xing, wait outside the door. We still need to talk. Yes. Junior brother Yuan, why did you want that kid to stay behind? Senior brothers, even though that kid was indeed useless in the talisman edict. But we should consider him to have succeeded and give him the reward. But he didn't bring back the demon spirit pill, so our talisman edict hall won't get any income. If we decide that it was successful and give the stone essence powder, won't we lose a lot? Senior brother, what you said is not true. In recent years, other than the disciples being forced by the sect, fewer and fewer disciples have taken the initiative to take up the talisman edict. They would rather steal and cheat from their martial brothers than come to the talisman edict hall to properly exchange for resources. The reason for that is simple. The disciples of the sect all think that anyone who takes on the talisman edict hall will only have a 10% chance of surviving, and many times, even if they do survive, they do not get the resources they need. As a result, no one wants to come and die in vain. Except for the stone essence powder, which is firmly controlled by US, if they can't get resources from other places. They will have no other choice but to take up the talisman edict and be resolved for death. What are you trying to say? This time, we count the boy as having completed the talisman edict and give him the stone essence powder. We will downplay the death of Ho Ching and the others, and then publicize this. Like this, the other disciples will not be so afraid of the talisman edict after seeing a little kid like him could complete it. When that time comes, a lot more disciples will surely come and take on the talisman edict. I wonder what those three old men are talking about. They set up some array so I can't hear them at all. Don't tell me. They discovered some holes in my words just now? I was waiting for quite a while outside and was about to knock on the door. Kid, congratulations. Your talisman edict was a success. Follow me now to collect your reward. Here is your reward. 3 liangs of stone essence powder. Thank you, Elder. Fong Xing, the talisman edict was originally not supposed to be a success because you didn't bring back the python toad's inner pill. However, since you were willing to go out to kill demons at such a young age, your courage is commendable, so I will make an exception for you. However, you must remember not to tell others about the acceptation given to you. When others ask, just say that you brought back the inner pill of the python toad, and everything was done according to the regulation, understand? Yes, this disciple understands. Such a good thing happened to me. Is it possible that my luck is starting to change? Uncle, you wanted to see me? You're just in time, Xian Zhao. Your junior brother, Fong Xing, has just returned from completing the talisman edict. He has worked hard and performed a valuable service, so please escort him down the mountain. Thank you very much, Uncle. I will definitely escort junior brother Fong down safely. I can go down the mountain myself, I don't want to trouble senior brother Xian Zhao. Junior brother Fong, let me see you off. The way down the mountain is not as safe as you think. Okay. Then thank you for your kindness. Kid, don't blame me. Junior brother Fong, follow this road and you'll be able to get back to the valley that you live in. Thank you for your guidance, if you hadn't accompanied me, I would have gotten lost. And I'm also very grateful for the cultivation tips mentioned by senior brother along the way just now. Junior brother Fong, you are too polite. You completed the talisman edict at a young age and definitely have a bright future ahead of you. As your senior brother, it is only right for me to help you more. But I wonder what cultivation are you at now, junior brother Feng? I just entered the sect, so my cultivation is still shallow. I am only at the peak of the first level of spirit movement. This talisman edict this time was just all luck. The first level of spirit movement is indeed quite low, and your reward for clearing the talisman edict is the stone essence powder. The stone essence powder is precious to those who need advance from the third level of spirit movement, so it is useless to junior brother Fong now. Have you ever thought about though to raise your cultivation level? Since you can't use the stone essence powder, are you going to rely on the 2 spirit stones that the sect provides every month? There's nothing I can do. I'm just too poor. And the 2 spirit stones every month are for A-rank disciples. I'm D-rank, so I can only get one every 3 months. It's alright. I feel we've shared a bond after conversing just now, so I'll help you. Help me? Yes, the stone essence you have is of no use to you even if you keep it. Why don't you sell it to your senior brother and exchange it for a ready-made spirit stone? It's more practical for your cultivation, what do you think? As expected, good things won't come so easily, huh? I guess Elder Yuan made an exception for me just to give his nephew a chance to get the stone essence powder. After all, even if you're an elder, it's still difficult to get your hands on resources that the sect controls very strictly. That's why he's using me. In fact, the stone essence powder is rare to others, but to me, it's not difficult to get it. I'm only just concerned for junior brother Fong's lack of resources. That's why I came up with such a good idea. How about this? I'll give you 30 spirit stones in exchange for the stone essence powder. It should be enough, right? Ha, senior brother Xianzhao is joking with me again. Although I'm dull by nature. I know that the stone essence powder can be exchanged for at least 100 spirit stones in the black market. Senior brother, what are you? Little shit, you don't really think you're in a position to bargain with me, do you? Even if I kill you here, I can just ask my uncle to cover it up by saying you fell and died. And then, no one will be willing to say a word for you, do you understand? I'm giving you 30 spirit stones just because I don't want to look too bad. But I didn't know you would have no sense to appreciate favors. If I reveal my cultivation now, the sect will definitely suspect me. Moreover, this family background. Senior brother Xianzhao. Just now, this junior was disrespectful. As an apology, please accept this stone powder. Junior brother Fong, this wouldn't have happened if you'd been obedient from the start. Don't blame me either. The sect has always been a place where the weak will be trampled on. You're weaker than me, so everything that happened was something you deserved, understand? It's finally in my hands. I must really thank Uncle once I return. As expected, that kid doesn't know anything at all. He doesn't even know how precious the stone essence powder is. Looks like I'll finally be able to break through. I'll have to properly thank my uncle when I return. Who's there? Come out now. Brother, you cheated such a precious stone essence powder without spending a single spirit stone. So wouldn't it be too much to take it for yourself? It looks like you've been eavesdropping. But for you to dare rob me in the sect, you must be tired of living. The one who's tired of living is you. This bastard. His cultivation is higher than mine. A pot? Not good. Fortunately, Lu Feng informed me in time. I have to thank him when I get back. Lu Feng. Who is he? How dare he rob me in the sect? That bastard was tall and strong, and he used smoke. He should be the robber that appeared in the sect not long ago. I don't care if you rob those weaklings in the sect, but how dare you attack me today? Alright, at that time, he thought I had fainted and seemed to mention Lu Feng. This Lu Feng must be his spy. I'll definitely find that robber if I start with Lu Feng. Just you wait. I'll dig you out. Lu Feng. That bastard. What's he doing in front of my place? More. I heard from the people in the Talisman Edict Hall that Ho Ching's Talisman Edict was a success. Do you know what that implies? I don't. The success means that the little brat has become shit. And will never ever return. Bastard, did you deliberately spill my wine? Senior brother Lu, please spare me. This junior brother didn't do it on purpose. Fucking hell, what are you howling for? Noisy bitch. It's a pity that brat didn't die by my hands. I can only use a fat pig like you to relieve my anger, so don't blame me. Who told you to side with the wrong person? Junior brother, you, don't say I didn't give you a chance. Kowtow to now, and SIFANG Xing is a little bitch every time you do it. Do it 100 times and I'll spare you, okay? Yes, yes. Fong Xing is. These are for you. At the very least, you're still considered my friend. I can't treat you badly. What are you spacing out for? Shout. Looks like you're still attached to that brat. Then you better not blame me. Junior brother Fong. That brat didn't die. And he also used his spiritual chi to shatter my flying sword. Fatty, I must say you're really too stupid. It's only just cursing. If it were me, I would have long cussed out all my ancestors. It's really you. You didn't die. Obviously, or do you think a ghost is standing in front of you right now? You're back. I thought you'd really never come back. Fuck, so gross. Don't wipe your snot on my leg. How are you still alive? Where's senior brother Ho? Why did he let you live? Oh, Ho Chang? He's already dead. And not only him but also his 3 followers, all completely dead. Do you know why I'm the only one that came back alive? Because I'm someone who remembers his grudges. As soon as I think that there are still bastards like you alive in this sect, I have to come back to send you to your death. Don't spread rumors. You probably just ran away in the middle and came back to the sect. Luckily, I've recovered my cultivation. So this time, you won't be able to succeed in your sneak attacks. I'll beat you to death first. Then I'll send you back to senior brother. Junior brother Fong, I'm sorry, I was disrespectful. I'm really sorry. This brat's cultivation level is at least in the 3rd level of spirit movement. When did he get so strong? You're dead today. No matter who comes to help, they won't be able to save you. Junior brother Fong, when you said you were going to kill Lu Feng, I was scared that you were really going to do it. Luckily, you stopped in time. It's not like I'm stupid. Although usually those old guys turn a blind eye to the rotten things in this sect. We have no background, so if we go too far, I'm sure they won't just sit back and do nothing. Even though I didn't touch him, you can rest assured. I'm not one who talks irresponsibly. Just watch, there'll be someone to look after him for us. That little brat is really too cruel. I'm guessing it's going to take another half a month for my meridians to recover again. Are you Lu Feng? Yes, you are. The young master has questions for you. You better come with us. Earth Shrinking Talisman, a high-grade support spirit tool. When filled with spiritual energy, can make the bearer instantly cross a certain distance. Ho Ching has quite a lot of good stuff. As expected from the young master of a great family. Dragon Catching and Crane Controlling Art. Crane Controlling Art, Dragon Catching and Lucky. Even though it's a basic technique, it's something that only can be found in the inner sect. Dragon Catching and Crane Controlling Art. I wonder how Ho Ching got this martial art. Dragon Catching and Crane Controlling Art, basic technique. After learning, you can freely control invisible gravitational force, has infinite uses. Dragon Catching and Crane Controlling Art. Let's try it out. Young master, he's not breathing anymore. Fuck, isn't he too tight-lipped? He didn't even say anything. Don't tell me we really found the wrong person? Forget it, discard him somewhere and be discreet about it. Yes, young master. Young master, actually before we brought Lu Feng over, he had been seriously injured by someone. Oh? Did he say who beat him up? He said it was someone called Feng Xing. Feng Xing? Fatty, how many times do I have to tell you, don't come so early? Why do you still? Hello, junior brother Feng. I am Lin Qingxue, Ho Ching's friend. Last night, I heard that Ho Ching's talisman edict with you had ended. But Ho Ching and the others met with misfortune, so you were the only one who came back. Lin Qingxue. No wonder the word shui was engraved on those bottles. She should be the alchemist who helped Ho Ching refine those pills. I came here to learn about what happened to Ho Ching from you. I hope I'm not bothering you. Hello, senior sister Lin. Since you're senior brother Ho's friend, then it's naturally my responsibility to explain everything to you. Please come in. Shit, I forgot about that. Dragon Catching and Crane Controlling Art. Senior sister, about this. Junior brother, at this age you should be cultivating properly. How can you read those kinds of books? This was forced on me by other senior brothiaris. I don't understand it very well. Please sit down, senior sister. I'll tell you everything that happened during the talisman edict. Then I'll have to trouble you. I see. The python toad is a 4th rank beast, so it's inevitable that Ho Ching will lose to it if he doesn't understand its habits. Thank you for your explanation, junior brother Feng. I've really troubled you a lot today. It's what I should do. Senior brother Ho was a good man. He must have wanted to help me when he decided to take me along. I didn't know this would happen. Please accept my condolences, senior sister Lin. By the way, junior brother Feng, these are some spirit pills I have refined. It's a little token to show my respect to you. Senior sister Lin, how can I accept this? It's empty? Senior sister, what are you doing? If I'm not wrong, the book you had just now should be the dragon catching and crane controlling art that I gave to Ho Ching, right? If what you said just now was true, why would Ho Ching's belongings be with you? Your words can indeed fool those elders, but you can't fool me. Ho Ching's death must have something to do with you. Stop putting the blame on others. Ho Ching's death was his own fault. If you have doubts in your heart, you can go to the sect and see if they believe you or not. Why would I have to report back to the sect? I'll personally take revenge for him. The dragon catching and crane controlling art. What's going on? Someone's fighting? Quickly report this to the elder. There's someone over there. Fuck, that lady is really too ruthless. I didn't think someone in the 4th level of spirit movement would be this strong. You can go and die now. Damn it, I can't dodge. Personal fights are not allowed in the sect. Who's breaking the rules? This disciple is not here to cause trouble, but to. Elder, not long ago, senior brother Ho Chang and I took up the talisman edict and went to kill a demonic beast. But unfortunately, senior brother Ho Ching died and I barely came back alive. She seems to be an intimate friend of senior brother Ho Ching. Last night, she suddenly came to me and said that I was just a bait that senior brother Ho Ching found, so she wanted to kill me for senior brother Ho Ching. You're lying. It's you who killed Ho Ching and you still want to put the blame on others. So that saying was true. Disciples with family backgrounds will use those without backgrounds as bait for the talisman edict, and the sect won't care even though they're aware of it. TCH, a righteous sect? More like a demonic sect. What's the difference? Enough. Don't say any more. How insolent can you be? If what the kid says is true, then this situation right now happened because of you. Do you know what is the punishment for fighting in the sect? Elder, although I acted at first, it was also because this kid schemed to kill Ho Ching first. What's more, as a disciple of Chisha Valley, it is only the elders of Chisha Valley who can deal out punishments. You. Elder Hong, let me deal with this. Senior Sister Ling Yun. Isn't this lady the one who took away Xiao? Just now, this woman threatened that she would not accept punishment from those outside Chisha Valley. It is fortunate that you came here in time. Greetings, Elder Hong. Lin Qingshu has spent 49 days in Seklishan refining pills with her master. She has only just got out and is mentally and physically exhausted. I hope Elder Hong will forgive her for making such a big mistake. I will take her back to Chisha Valley to discipline her severely. What do you think? Just empty words. Discipline her severely? It's just an excuse to bring her back. Isn't Chisha Valley always like this? They've never cared about the sect's rules. Fine, do what you want. Scoundrel, let's see how your master will punish you when you return to Chisha Valley. Follow me now. Senior Sister Lingyun, it was my fault today and I've caused you a lot of trouble. But I have to kill him. Insolent! How dare you harm a disciple of the Chisha Valley? Senior Sister Lingyun, you saw me slap her but didn't see the sword she aimed at me? In your mind, the life of an outer disciple can't even be compared to grass, but for inner discus ples, their faces can't even be touched? He's right, the inner discus please have always been like that. Especially the people in Chisha Valley. They're just lawless. Ling Yun, although the child's words are a little. She was the first one to attack him with the sword in full view of the public. This child only did that for self-defense and there is nothing wrong with that. I can understand that your Chisha Valley has its own rules, but please draw a line somewhere, otherwise we won't be able to afford the public backlash. Elder Hong is right. Don't worry, Lin Qingxue will definitely be locked up for at least half a year. We'll properly discipline her. This is for you, as compensation on behalf of Chisha Valley. This is for you, as compensation on behalf of Chisha Valley. If you want to look for me, bring this to Chisha Valley. I will help you refine a pill for free. Isn't that? Are you sure you didn't see it wrongly? I can't be mistaken. The body of the sword is red gold and spirit flame is wrapped around it. It's the 9 Serpents golden flame sword that was stolen from the black market. For Fang Xing to have this sword, it means that he and the black market thief are definitely connected. That's why that thief came the moment I got my hands on the stone essence powder. As expected, there's something going on with Fang Xing. It seems that Fang Xing colluded with the thief to frame Lu Feng. Young master, should we bring him? Yes. Lingyun Valley. I didn't expect that Su Lingyun to have her own small valley in Qixia Valley. As expected of the direct disciple of the sect, she's well treated. Who's there? Strange, flying swords can only be operated within visual distance. But there's not a single person around, so how? Fuck. So you were the one behind this. What, you wanted to use those flying swords to make sure I don't talk? The sword formation at the valley entrance activates automatically. I left in a hurry that time and forgot to tell you. But you managed to get through that sword formation, so you do have some ability. What, you don't believe me? Since senior sister Lingyan said so, of course I'll believe you. But there's something I want to ask you. Has Xiao Man been doing well? You. How do you know Xiao? You're from that time. The little beggar in front of the sect. You actually managed to enter the sect. Yes, I did meet you back then. If you hadn't given me the chance, I wouldn't be here today. So I've always been grateful and wanted to thank you and visit Xiao Man. It's just that I'm not familiar with the places in the sect, so I haven't been able to come. I hope senior sister Lingyan won't take offense. Let me tell you this, the moment I took Xiao Man into the sect, she no longer had any relationship with you. If you dare to disturb her, I will kill you. For what? I'm stronger than you. Do you really think I dare not kill you? If that's the case, then you should kill me before it's too late, or I'll become stronger than you in the future. You. Who do you think you are? A revered saint that controls a PR son's fate? Xiao Man and I will always stick together and help each other in difficulties. But you just took her away without our consent. And even threw me into the shitty herb field to do labor. In any case, Xiao Man is now an inner disciple and lives deep in the valley. With your qualifications, you won't be able to see her in this lifetime again. This is spiritual medicine. Apply it on your wound. I promise to help you make a pill. I'll keep my word, so follow. What kind of pill do you want? BREAKTHROUGH pill. Breakthrough pill. Do you know the materials needed for that? And that pill is only used for those in the peak of 3rd level to break through to the 4th level. Can you even use it? I'll say this first. The alchemy world has its own rules. I'm only helping you refine. You still need to prepare the materials needed for the refining. I understand the rules and I have my own use for the pill. As for the required materials, that's stone essence powder. Where did you get them? There's a rule in the alchemy world, isn't there? Don't ask about where the materials come from. Exactly what kind of background does this little brat have? Let's not mention his boldness. The stone essence powder in front of me is not something an ordinary person can have. It will take some time to make it. Wait here for a while. What's the situation? Are the soldiers here? This. The soldiers aren't here. That's the breakthrough pill that you wanted. Is this for real? I can definitely feel the strong spiritual energy contained inside. Originally, I thought it'd take much longer. Who knew that senior sister Lingyun would refine it so quickly? You just slept all day and night, so it naturally felt fast. So a whole day has passed. Senior sister Lingyun has worked really hard this time. Since you've gotten your BRAKTHROUGH pill, you should leave now. The sword formation at the entrance of the valley only prevents entry but not exit, you can rest assured. However, in the future, you're not allowed to come within 10 miles of my Spirit Cloud Valley without my permission. Senior sister Lingyun's way of entertaining guests is really unique. Asking guests to walk in through the window. You're not my guest. By the way. That time, why did you say that I would not kill you? Are you really not afraid of death? How can I not be afraid of death? It's just that. Senior sister Lingyun, you've never killed anyone before, right? What do you mean by that? The eyes of someone who has really killed people are different. When I looked at senior sister Lingyun, I knew you had never killed anyone. Even though you were angry, there was no murderous intent. How do you know all these at such a young age? Who exactly? That little bastard really knows how to slip away. Fellow brothers, you've been following me for such a long time. Why not come out and walk together with me? It's tiring to keep slowing down. Junior brother has really good hearing. The reason why we followed you is because our young master, Xianzhao, wants to invite you to have a cup of tea and catch up with old times. Young master Xianzhao. Then I'm afraid you found the wrong person. We're not familiar with each other. Since that's the case, we can only help you to show respect. Please don't blame. Of course I won't, but we'll have to see whether you guys have the skills. That Fang Xing is only just a brat, and the three of you came back to tell me you couldn't get him. Young master, that brat is too strong. His cultivation is at least in the peak of 3rd level. In addition to the 9 serpents golden flame sword he has, we can't defeat him at all. It's already so difficult trying to survive. The peak of the 3rd level of spirit movement. How is that possible? It's true. Every word I said is the truth. After that, the kid disappeared into a bamboo forest and we returned later and searched for a long time. We also went to other places in the sect to find that kid. But it was as if he suddenly evaporated into thin air. If it's like this, then there's no doubt about it. Continue searching. And find him no matter what. Yes. Welcome home, Boss Fong. Good. Keep it up. What were you guys doing just now? Why aren't y'all asleep? Report. We were cultivating just now. Don't worry about us. Per your order, we've been cultivating day and night, never slacking off. That's right, Boss Fong, we would drink and gamble every night. No, I mean, we were cultivating, very hard. So wine and dice are your cultivation tools? They should have been hidden pretty well. When did you find them? Forget it, I never believed that you guys would cultivate seriously. Take this. I have to do something in private, so I'll be using the house. Take the 20 ounces of gold and don't come back until you spend it all. But I don't want anyone else to know I'm at the herb field. If you guys say anything about this, I think you know what the consequences will be. Yes, of course we'll keep our mouths shut. Thank you, Boss Fong. I won't be able to hide here for long. I need to make the best use of my time and break through to the next stage. This is where I felt spiritual energy for the first time. It's been almost a year since I left, yet this house hasn't changed and it's still so worn down. 4th level of spirit movement, here I come. Didn't they say you'd feel your meridians burning after swallowing the breakthrough elixir? Why don't I feel anything? Maybe that bitch faked it while I was asleep. Ninth uncle, What are you looking at? The place where I first found you. But I can't see anything from here. That place has already been destroyed. Destroyed? By who? I don't know. This is only your inner self and I'm just made up of your memories. Ninth uncle, what are you talking about? The breakthrough elixir breaks through your meridian's maximum capacity with spiritual energy. It then completely burns your meridians and rebuilds your body. Only then will your breakthrough be successful, just like how a phoenix is reborn from fire. Remember, Fong Xing, you must live. And become stronger. Ninth uncle. Boss Fong, are you alright? When we came back this morning we found you lying on the ground and burning up from a fever. And for some reason, this house feels as if I'm fine. It was a dream. But I can't remember what it was. Boss Fong, you were talking nonsense just now, about that ninth uncle. Phoenix, live on. We were so scared. So this is how the fourth level of spirit movement feels. I finally broke through. Fourth level of spirit movement. Boss Fong, doesn't that mean you can become an inner disciple now? I'll go now, you guys must cultivate Sly, okay? Alright, remember to use the money I gave you last night to fix this house. We did what you told us to do and spent all the sword flight is really cool. I wonder when I can reach the fourth level of spiritual movement. Stop daydreaming. Do you know how many years it takes to produce a genius like Boss Fong? Now it's time to meet that young master Xian Zhao. I didn't even find anyone after looking for a whole night. I searched everywhere in the valley, even the bamboo forests beside the mountain road. Don't tell me that brat Alrady left the sect? But I've already asked the Gata keepers and they haven't seen him at all. Brother Xian Zhao, why are you so angry? This kid won't be able to hide forever. If he really doesn't show up, then we, as your friends, will help. When that time comes, we will use our connections within the sect to announce for his presence. If he doesn't show up by then, we can say that he betrayed the sect. Even if the world is big, where can he hide if everyone is after him? Helping me as a friend. To put it nicely, these guys seem to care. But in reality, they're probably mocking me in secret after knowing that my stone essence was snatched away. Tell me. As that kid's follower, I don't believe you don't know where he's hiding. I really don't know. Just you wait. If by the end of today, we don't find that brat, be prepared to accompany Lu Feng below. Junior brother Fong, you really caused me trouble this time. If you really wanted to escape, you should have taken me with you. You dare. Brother Xian Zhao, I heard you wanted to see me so I immediately came. Did I scare you? Flying with a sword. That's a technique that can only be used if you're in the fourth level of spirit movement. Don't tell me this kid is already an inner disciple. Why do I see you everywhere? You still have the face to ask. Do you really not know why I'm here? Fong Xing. Didn't you say you were in the first level of spirit movement? It looks like that's a lie. Tell me. What's your relationship with the black market bandit? And where did you hide the stone essence powder that you stole from me? Stole? The stone essence powder was rewarded to me by the sect. You took it from me and I didn't fuss about it. But now, you made my friend kneel outside your shabby pavilion, so what exactly do you want? Nonsense. That time, you were the one who gave it to me yourself. Gave it to you myself? Ask your two friends, will anyone give stone essence powder for nothing? Robbery is robbery. You don't even have the guts to admit it. Lying brat, I'll kill you. Junior brother Fong. Watch out. You're weaker than me and dare to attack first. You didn't look like the brave junior brother Fong. When did you become so strong? That brother Fong is strong, and we admire that. Moreover, brother Fong is indeed making reasonable points in the matter. Xian Zhao shouldn't have taken the stone essence powder you received. Xin Xinger, why are you helping him? If I'm not wrong, brother Fong, you're the black market thief, right? Looking at your ability just now, you should at least be in the 4th level of spirit movement. If you aren't the black market thief, then where would you have gotten the stone essence powder for the breakthrough pill? That's right. That time, I only just got the powder before it was stolen away again. If that wasn't you, who else could it be? You want to defame me for just a bag of stone essence powder? Junior brother Fong, are you feeling guilty now? How ridiculous. The breakthrough pill I had was given to me by senior sister Ling Yun. How is this related to that bag of stone essence powder? It is indeed ridiculous. Even mentioning senior sister Ling Yun. Brat, I advise you to speak honestly now. Where did the stone essence powder come from? Senior sister Ling Yun gave me these spiritual medicines. There's some for cultivation, some for wounds. Oh, there's even a bottle of moisturizing pills to improve body odor. No wonder she smelled so nice. TCH, they do look quite similar to the real thing. But who knows what kind of rubbish will be inside. I don't mind if this little bastard brags to me about senior sister Ling Yun. But if he's still bragging at such a critical moment, it'll be revealed I am immediately. How can this be? It's actually a chi sexuality pill? Could this elixir really be? How dare you break into Qixia Valley to steal elixirs? How about you try stealing some too? Do you think everyone in Qixia Valley is blind? Stupid pig. He really took out pills made by senior sister Ling Yun? Could it be that he and senior sister Ling Yun? Forget it, I better not get involved in this anymore. Junior brother Fong, I was wrong about the matter with stone essence powder. Since it was all a misunderstanding, we won't keep you for tea anymore. No way. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you brought up senior sister Ling Yun. I know you are the black market thief. Do you still remember Lu Feng? If you don't admit it today, I'll make sure you suffer the same fate as him. Senior brother Lu Feng? What did you do to him? Stop pretending. I sent him to see King Yama a long time ago. Don't think that I'm afraid of you because you're in the 4th level. If you don't give a clear explanation today, I won't let you go even if I die. Meng Xuanzhao, how dare you? Just for a worthless black market thief, you abused your authority and lynched someone. Who gave you the right to kill fellow martial brothers? How could you just kill someone in the sect? Even if I did it, what proof do you have? Here's the evidence. Do you still want to argue? A sound sending tali sman. All our conversations have been recorded in this talisman the moment I came here. You usually kill people under the protection of your uncle and all of it is done in private. But now that there is evidence, if it comes to light, even your uncle won't be able to cover for you, right? Junior brought her Fong, it's all a misunderstanding. Actually You still dare to snatch it? Just in time, I can say I killed you by accident in order to teach you a lesson. It's not against the rules of the sect. No. Someone, help me. Junior sister Qin? Senior brother Zhao? You won't help me? Brother Fong, I was wrong. Please spare me. I'm begging you. I was wrong. You want to write off the killing of your sect brother with just an apology? That's my closest brother you killed. Brother Fong, then what do you want me to do before you're satisfied? Increase the money. Didn't you say you wanted this? Fine, I want 300 spirit stones. 300 spirit stones? But previously I was robbed by you, no, by the black market thief, so I only have 20 spirit stones left on. Then isn't it simple? Just sign a contract acknowledging your debt and everything will be done. This. Fine. Here, take it. Give it to me already. Let's go. This low-level spirit tool made me lose 300 spirit stones. Ha! Anyway, I'll give it a listen. Bastard! That liar! There's nothing in this sound sending tali sman, it's not even activated. What a calculated move. Damn it, don't think you'll be safe and sound just because you've RH'd the 4th level of spirit movement. Just you wait. I'll definitely tell this to my uncle. Junior brother Fong, are you going to the inner sect to register now? Of course, the longer I delay, more troubles will come, so the sooner I become an inner sect disciple, the sooner I'll be protected by the sect. Here, I'm giving all these materials to you so you have to cultivate properly, okay? I'll be leaving now. These are all for me. Who else? I, Yu Sanlian, have spent 7 years in the sect, but today I finally see the hope of cultivating. It's as big as a house and made of snakeskin. That's right, this is the awakening drum that can sound for 100 miles. As long as I can make it sound, I'll become an inner disciple. Senior brother, you cannot barge into the promotion hall. Only outer sect disciples who have reached the 4th level of spirit movement can come here. You should leave now. Well said, I have gifts for you. Is that kid entering the inner sect already? It's really about time. Master, who are you talking about? Outer sect disciple Fang Xing has reached the 4th level of spirit movement. He prays to enter the inner sect and cultivate the profound way. Fang Xing, since you have entered the inner sect, you have to follow the 3 rules and 12 commandments of Qingyin sect. The first commandment is to betray the sect. Are you willing? Disciple Fang Xing is willing. The soul lamp has been established. This is your destiny lamp. In the future, if you go out and meet an unfortunate end, this lamp will go out. In addition, you can use the soul lamp to leave clues, so the cause of your death can be investigated by the sect. From today on, this jade talisman is your life token. Not only can it be used to verify your identity, you can also see the map of Qingyin sect and store your voice inside. In an emergency, you can connect to your destiny lamp for the sect's help. Be sure to keep it properly. This jade talisman and soul lamp probably isn't so simple. I think there are spells hidden inside to restrict my techniques. Now that you are an inner disciple of Qingyin sect, you can choose one of the 5 Qingyun cultivation methods. There are 5 lawful books here. Which one do you want to cultivate? The mysterious power in the world is divided into 7 parts according to the level and mystery. The higher parts are Tao, heaven and immortal, and the lower parts are God, profound, law and foundation. Each part is different from the other. So the Qingyun sect's lawful martial technique that I thought was the best was actually the second most powerful one. Then how powerful would the ones even higher be? These 5 martial techniques are not only related to your cultivation, but also a means for you to settle down and earn our resources in the future. Look at this ebony growth technique. After cultivating it, you can get close to the living beings and trees, which is extremely convenient for making spiritual medicine. The Chisha Valley disciples in Qingyun sect have always chosen this cultivation technique. Now it's your turn to choose. Are you willing to learn? It's for medicine? I won't learn it. Then look at this creation talisman technique. Through talisman arts and theories, you can create all things. After understanding this technique, you can use it to inscribe weapons or create talismans. However, cultivating this technique requires an extremely high level of attainment in calligraphy. Are you willing to learn? My head hurts to even write. I won't learn it. Then look at this mountain and river guiding technique. This technique focuses on observing the movement of the mountains and rivers. And with the use of divination, one can comprehend the relationship between all things in the world. From this, you can create a formation to borrow the power of all things for your own use. After learning to create the formation, you can use it to explore caves and hunt for treasure. Are you willing to learn? No way, I don't even know how to use an abacus. What makes you think I can do a divination? This is the Azure Flame True Forging technique. Learning this will allow you to use spirit flames to refine all kinds of metal to forge spirit tools. It's also the easiest to earn spirit stones in the cultivation world using this technique. Are you willing to learn it? That's for blacksmiths. I don't want to learn it. You don't want to learn this nor that. What do you want to learn? I want to learn this. You won't be able to learn it. Why? Young man, don't be too ambitious. You must understand that the cultivation method that you choose now is not for you to cultivate supernatural abilities and show off your martial prowess, but to help in your livelihood in the future. To any cultivator, the acquisition of resources is the most important thing. After being in the outer sect for a year, you should have already understood this. This Qingyun Nine Swords technique is the strongest cultivation method passed down by our sect's ancestor. It specializes in the cultivation of swordsmanship and is naturally the strongest when used in combat. However, this technique is difficult to cultivate and consumes too many resources. It requires 3 times more resources than the other cultivation methods. Don't look down on the other techniques. Once you cultivate them to a certain level, you can earn your own cultivation resources. But the Qingyun Nine Swords technique can't be used for alchemy, refining weapons, or creating talismans. It can only consume resources. Therefore, this technique can only be cultivated by those who are rich and don't have to worry about the replenishment of resources. Even in the Qingyun sect, there are only a few disciples who cultivate this. And for you. So what if I don't have resources? Can't I just go and snatch them from someone else? Martial Uncle. Spiritual body, 9th level of spirit movement. The spiritual body is at the 9th level? Then how powerful is the real body? Greetings, Martial Uncle, may I ask the reason for your visit? You follow me. You must be mistaken. This disciple just entered the inner sect and has to choose a martial technique. Besides, he is still young and arrogant. How can he have caught your eye? It doesn't matter. I find this child very interesting and it seems we share a fate. I'll give him some guidance. What is Martial Uncle thinking? Slow down. Where is this even? Hey! Where are you going? Bring me along too. Wait for me. A noisy finch is coming. Did you call me here to play chess? Chessboard, made of dark ice stone of the Black Sea. The white chess pieces are made of serene ice white jade crystal. The black chess pieces are made of ink rhinoceros horn. All are rare materials. Talking so much, what do you even know? Who says I don't know? Isn't the black just supposed to eat the white? That's easy for you to say, why don't you try it yourself? What's so difficult about it? If I can really do it, then what are you going to do? Get one of the black pieces first before we talk. Look at this kid's frivolous mouth. Is he really confident? Come here, Marshal Nephew Leisha's white piece has been surrounded by. If you can solve this crisis, I will teach you a technique. Really? You just ate the piece itself. It's all about eating pieces anyway. What's the difference? Is eating one enough? Or should I eat another 2 more? As expected of a meeting made from the horn of an Inca rhinoceros, it's full of spiritual energy. This Marshal Nephew Leisha, this young one has really solved your crisis by eating a black piece from me. Let's stop the chess game for now and we can continue when you and I have time. Thank you, Marshal Uncle. If you want to thank someone, you should be thanking the person who helped you eat the piece. Good boy, come to the Duanjin Valley someday and I will thank you properly. Just let it be. You also haven't said how you'll thank. Where did he go? Marshal Nephew Leisha has returned. As for you, I don't think we need to give you any additional techniques. After all, someone went to the black market to rob all the spirit stones as soon as he entered the sect. Not only that, later returned to the black market and cheated outer disciple Ho Ching of his demon spirit pill. Then, at the demon miasma mountain he killed Ho Ching and 4 other disciples. Even though it was for self-defense, but... You! How did you know? If you don't want people to know, you shouldn't have done anything. You've broken the rules 7 times since you entered the sect, so what punishment do you think you deserve? Senior, I was forced to do it because I was alone and helpless. Pretending to be pitiful, one more crime. Then what do you want me to do? To kill or to die? This elder looks to be hard-spoken but soft-hearted. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done so a long time ago. Why drag it out so much? What are you staring at, little bandit? This room is full of goodies. There's something you don't know. I've been doing bad things since I was young. A bad person like me must have no merit. So if you want to turn me into a pill, it'll definitely be a bad pill. As the saying goes, saving one life is better than building a 7-level pagoda. Letting me go will give you more fortune, aren't I right? Wouldn't it be illogical if I catch you only to let you go? Besides, when did I say I would make you into a pill? This is? Your heretical mind is not suitable for my inheritance. But it may be suitable for this scroll, so I will give you 3 days to understand it. If you're unable to understand it, I will erase your memory after the 3 days and you will continue on with your life in the inner sect. I can help you, but you must first agree to my condition. You little brat, you're young but have so many intentions already. Who told you not to keep your word? Before, you said you'd let me learn a technique, but now you're letting me see some scroll. Me having a condition isn't going overboard. Needless to say, what do you want? Fang Xing, as long as you can understand this scroll, I will not investigate your crimes and even teach you a secret technique Yue. How about that? Sure. That's more like it. This picture is called the decapitation picture. It was created when the neck blood of an immortal SPLA shed onto the scroll when he was decapitated. I know this picture is of great significance, but I haven't been able to understand it for 700 years. Later, I tried asking many gifted disciples of the Qingyan sect to see if they could understand this, but they had nothing to offer. However, I think you act differently from the others, so maybe you can understand this picture. Have a try and I'll come back in 3 days. In the past 300 years, this has been the 10th person I found to view the picture. I hope you'll surprise me. Immortal blood, Sword of Destiny. Sword of Destiny. Could that be the sword intent of a heaven-level cultivation technique? I remember that the cultivation technique in the world from top to bottom should be Tao, heaven, immortal, God, profound, law and foundation. That's right. Immortal is ranked lower than heaven. No wonder the immortals could be killed like that. But what exactly am I supposed to understand? What would a person who's about to be beheaded be thinking about? Would he be afraid? No, it doesn't resonate. Looks like the person in the decapitation picture didn't feel fear. What did this kid do? Was it regret? Regret that he shouldn't have snuck out of the Ghost Smoke Valley to play in the city? This little kid is really something. He killed Landlord Chen's son and will be beheaded tomorrow. No, it isn't this either. What exactly is it? Stinky. It's... You bumped into me. Why aren't you kneeling down? You think I won't dare to cut off your dirty hands? Why should I be trampled underfoot? Why should I submit myself to others? It is this feeling of anger and despair and unyielding etched deeply in the bones. This is bad. The unyielding intention in the picture is igniting my SPI ritual power. Fury is only half of the true meaning of this decapitation picture. That's still not enough. What else? Am I just going to die like this? No, there must be a way to save myself. What else is in this picture? That's right. It's the Sword of Destiny. It was the Sword of Destiny that cut off the immortal's head in one slice that made this decapitation picture. That Sword of Destiny is stronger than the immortal's blood, because it was this sword that cut off the immortal's head. The unyielding anger and the sword's true will complement and balance each other. Ha ha. Ugh, I actually managed to understand it. The flames burned him but he didn't die. It seems that he really understood. My millennium lifespan is approaching. Can I finally solve this mystery before I die? If I can get my hands on the immortal decree inside the picture, I might finally be able to break through. Ugh, it's so hot. Fuck, I really thought I'd die this time. But where is this? And why am I SWEating so much? Whatever, I'll drink some wine to calm my nerves. There's still half a pot in the ring if I remember correctly. Are you looking for this gourd? Here. I tried a little of this wine while you were sleeping. It was terrible. Really? I'm used to it. But thanks to this wine, I was able to discover the secret of your cultivation. What cultivation secret? I just like Dream King and it's more exciting to cultivate when I'm drunk. Did he find the spirit scripture of the Arivared? Ordinary people can't directly digest liquor made from demon pills, you still wanna hide it from me? Shit, this guy is much more perceptive than I thought. If I were to tell him about the Yin Yang Divine Demon Book and Spirit Scripture of the Revered, he might want them for himself. I need to find a way to hide it from him. You don't know, Elder. In fact, I am. Enough, I've already guessed that your identity is special, so I can understand if you don't want to tell the truth. In fact, you have the blood of the ancient Taotia, right? In the past few days, I checked the ancient books and found that the ancient Taotia clan had the power to devour both heaven and earth. You should be the bloodline left by the mixing of Taotia and human, so you can directly swallow the elixir. What is this even? Who are you calling a half-demon? The world despises half-bloods and savages, so I can understand why you covered up this fact, but you don't have to be too self-conscious. Because the cultivation world does not resent demons and your bloodline is also quite easy to hide. Yes. Elder, you're indeed perceptive. I'm ENVIOUS. This bunch of nonsense suits my situation anyway. Alright, getting back to the topic, were you able to understand the mystery of the decapitation picture? Of course. In fact, the mystery was actually the anger of the person being beheaded. And that anger triggered some power in my body, which turned my spiritual power into a terrible flame. But, if I were to only understand the rage in the picture, I would have lost control of myself. Because the immortal's anger and unyielding are not the true meaning of the decapitation picture. The reason for his beheading, the reason for his anger. As I thought about it, it suddenly came to mind. The true meaning behind the picture is the sword will that killed the immortal. Sword will? No wonder the few disciples I found were unable to extricate themselves from the pictuary, so in the painting, there was not only anger but also sword will? That's right, the immortal in the decapitation picture was so angry but his head was still cut off. This shows that the sword will was stronger than his anger, and the second mystery in this picture is that sword will. Is that all? What a pity. What pity. That's a mystery that I've worked hard to solve and you're taking it for granted. I thought an immortal level martial technique would be hidden in this picture, which could help me break through from the golden core to the nascent soul and in turn, prolong my life. I didn't think there would only be evil fire and sword will in this picture, both said to be the art of fighting. There is no cultivation method at all. In the end, I can no longer continue this life. No. Even so, I will never go back. Lao Jio, is that you? You finally decided to contact your family. You don't need to try anymore. I have already set up a deceiving formation so you will not be able to deduce where I am. Heh, you're as careful as ever but. What's the use of being so careful? For you to have contacted me yourself, it must mean that you don't have many years left, right? Oh, how powerful you used to be. You were treated so badly by your family and yet, you were able to secretly reach the golden core stage. You stole the mysterious coffin decapitation picture and hid away for so many years without being discovered. But what about now? Have you broken through at all? This is the consequence of betraying the family. If you had been willing to swallow down your anger at that time, with your aptitude and the family's resources, not to mention the nascent soul stage, you would have reached the crossing calamity realm by now. Big brother, what you say is true. I have neither the nascent soul martial technique nor the nirvana pill and I have been stuck at the peak of the golden core realm for 0 years. But now, my life is coming to an end so there is no hope of me getting to the nascent soul stage anymore. Lao Jio, bring the decapitation picture home. Apologize to your third brother and I will also plead for you. For the sake of the picture, the family will forgive you. With the family's martial technique and resources, there's still a chance for you to reach the nascent soul stage. Apologize to him. It was that bastard who did such an evil deed and yet you want me to apologize to him? Then what about my child? Is it that important? I thought you had figured it out since it's been 700 years. That's right, I've figured it out. So what if I can't fulfill my role as the one favored by the heavens? Do you think the treasure that the family raised will rule the world according to their wishes? Let me tell you this. The reason I contacted you is not because I want to return to the family. Since my days are numbered, I will spend the rest of it sharpening my sword to mess up the family's plans and let all of you have a taste of regret. Lao Jio, don't do anything stupid. There's no more? No way, my cultivation level didn't increase and I shouldn't be able to absorb that much spiritual energy. But I've completely refined the spiritual energy in this wine. Am I imagining things? It feels like the spiritual energy in my body has become more pure. I'll find something to test it out. I wasn't imagining it. Even though my cultivation level hasn't changed, my martial technique has become more powerful. What are you doing? Ruler's quenched bone technique, mixed element bone shaping pill, flawed black ice dragon bone jade vase. You're good at choosing. No, actually and the chalcedony silver silk flowers that I have carefully cultivated and raised for 300 years. It was supposed to bloom in 3 days. How about I insert it back into the soil for you? You, follow me. Hold on, how am I supposed to walk like this? Come here. Closer. No way, what are you doing? I'm not going to sell my body just because of a flower. You're right. I do have some interest in your body. You. As expected, what is hidden in the decapitation picture is actually the art of immortal flame quenching body. I get it now. That old guy is just making fun of me because of that spiritual herb. How petty. You can stop scolding me in your head now, I'm not that childish. He knows how to read people's minds too? Get up, I have something to ask you. In the promotion hall, why didn't you want to learn those 4 orthodox techniques? What orthodox techniques? Those things only teach you to blacksmith or draw talismans, so I'm not going to learn that. Since you feel the 4 orthodox techniques of the Qingyuan sector too low for you, then what kind of martial technique is worthy enough in your eyes? Of course it's the Qingyun 9 swords technique. Even though other techniques can provide resources for me. But they're not as powerful as the Qingyun 9 swords technique. If I want to learn the strongest technique. If you have power, you can control people's lives. If you have no power but are full of resources, so what? You will eventually be at the mercy of others. The Qingyun 9 swords technique may be the strongest in the Qingyun sect, but there are at least 2 or 3 techniques in the Chufeng mainland that are similar to it. And if you look at the whole South Jianbu continent, it's not even worth mentioning. So even if you learn that, it is not the strongest. Then I'll just learn this first before learning a stronger one. All the sects in the world regard their own martial technique as their lifeblood. They might not pass it on to you. I'll steal it then. I have to learn anyway. But if you're not strong enough, how will you steal other people's martial techniques? Then what should I do? You won't have the strongest martial technique, but there is still the strongest cultivation method. And that method is quite suited for you. What is it? Combat cultivator. Combat cultivator? What's that? I'm sure you also know that people in cultivation all rely on their skills as their way of life. Someone who is good at alchemy is called an alchemy cultivator. Someone who is good with tools is called tool cultivator. There are also people who are good at talismans and spell formations. There are many different names. Of course, this is only looking inside Qingyun sect. If you look at the whole South Jianbu continent, there are even more classifications of cultivators. There are spiritual cultivators who specialize in raising spiritual beasts, farming cultivators who specialize in planting spiritual fields, and even cultivators who rely on trade in business in the red light district to cultivate. In short, the world of cultivation is far more complicated than you can imagine. And those various cultivators all work hard just for the sake of resources. What the hell is that? If only there were cultivators who specialized in robbing. Combat cultivators are the most special existence independent of these categories. They neither refine pills nor make tools, but only focus all their energy to study techniques and martial arts. They only pursue to be the strongest and they will not do anything unrelated to it. I like that. I want to be a combat cultivator. It's not that simple. The reason why combat cultivators are the most special existence in the cultivation world is because they do not have any access to resources. So it is difficult for combat cultivators to maintain a normal life if they have not completed their cultivation. Therefore, there are only 2 kinds of people who will choose to become combat cultivators. The first is the prodigies of major sects and families. they never have to worry about resources. The only thing they have to do is to do their best to improve their own strength. And the second is incompetent people who have no talent for making pills, are too lazy to make tools, finds it too troublesome to draw talismans, and thinks that divination is too complicated and abstruse. Such people, although barely also called a combat cultivator, their strength is very weak and they are just using the name of combat cultivation to escape from reality. So to put it bluntly, combat cultivators are either geniuses or trash? You can say that. But I'm not either of the two. You're not the second kind? I'm only lacking in money, not brain. Why do I feel like you're making me stay here for half a day just to make fun of me? What's the rush? There are other reasons why I say you're suited to be a combat cultivator. Because you have comprehended the decapitation picture and mastered the true samadhi fire, you are destined to be more talented than others in combat cultivation. True samadhi fire? What's that thing? The true samadhi fire is said to be an immortal flame that can only be mastered by the true immortals that attain the crossing calamity realm. The rage, desire, and vow contained inside this true samadhi fire are the three most difficult to refine amongst the 7 emotions and 6 desires. A true immortal can turn these components into fire and bring out powerful strength. The great thing about the true samadhi fire is that it can not only cause physical pain, but also harm one's divine sense, thus being extremely difficult to defend against. And now I've mastered this powerful thing? You only have the rage of the samadhi and haven't mastered the other two, so you are still far from the legendary true samadhi fire. Rage? Was the burning flame in the decapitation picture one of the true fires? Yes, according to my speculation, the unyielding will of the immortal before he died stirred up his anger. After being beheaded, that anger and the immortal's blood were both left on the decapitation picture. When you understood the picture, you resonated with the immortal's unyielding will, which aroused the anger in your own body and allowed you to master the rage of the samadhi. Didn't expect that I'd even gain something from being burnt. No wonder I felt that something changed when I drank the spiritual wine previously. It was this fire that helped change my physique. Although this fire is extraordinary, it has not been refined. Before your cultivation level reaches the crossing calamity realm, it will be very difficult to master the operation of this fire. Therefore, it will be difficult for you to display all the enigmas of the true samadhi fire. Refine my body? However, this fire can greatly help you in the way of combat cultivation, which is to refine your body. You sure? That's right. Just like how true fire refines steel, you can use the rage of the samadhi to refine your body. You can't compete with those who are born with strong PHYC and refine spiritual power by normal cultivation. In order to raise the strength of their combat cultivators, all the sects and families in the world have researched all sorts of secret techniques. Spiritual liquid cleansing. True yuan body. Wind swallowing and drinking dew. Weak water transformation. Although combat cultivators that train with these secret techniques can kill 3 or 4 masters higher than his own level, their great strength also depends on the accumulation of resources. The resources consumed by 3 or 4 ordinary nascent soul cultivators can't even be compared to the resources consumed by 1 golden core combat cultivator. Then they're basically black sheep squandering the family fortune. Nonsense, it's not a waste. It's just that the combat cultivators naturally have to consume more resources than ordinary cultivators. For any large sect and family, having their own combat cultivator is a guarantee to protect their own interests. If there is no combat cultivator, then the end of the sect is near. So it can be said that a combat cultivator is an existence like God's protectores, understand? Fine, but even if I become a combat cultivator, the sect won't give me any secret technique anyway. That's why I'll let you use your samadhi rage to purify yourself and your body. Even if there is no secret technique, you'll still be able to quickly raise your spiritual power in cultivation, allowing you to attain strength that far exceeds normal people. Of course, you won't be able to escape from the amount of resources a combat cultivator needs to consume. The amount of resources that you need to accumulate from foundation building to golden core is astronomical. You have to be prepared mentally. I feel embarrassed that you'll use so many resources to help me. Since when did I say I'll do that? You've told me so much, explained about combat cultivators, and instructed me on how to cultivate. Weren't you planning to take me in as your disciple? As a master, won't you have to share all your resources with your own disciple? And of course, if I get bullied, you'll have to help me fight back, and if I like someone, you'll have to help me propose a marriage. Isn't that what a master should do? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? I want to teach you, not worship you. Listen carefully, the reason why I am willing to guide you in your cultivation is only because I'm curious what kind of combat cultivator will be created with the technique found in the decapitation picture. So I will only tell you what you need. As for how to get the resources, that will depend on you. The old guy talks so much but doesn't want to do anything. He's basically just forcing me to become a robbing cultivator. Looking at his gaze, he's definitely thinking of being irrelevant again. I want to teach you the way to become the most powerful combat cultivator. Are you willing to learn? Of course I'm willing to learn. This path will be 100 times harder than normal cultivation. Are you still willing to learn? Yes. This path will be 100 times more dangerous than normal cultivation. Are you sure you want to learn? Yes. I won't regret my decision. Alright, I'll teach you. When refining spiritual energy with true fire, the fire must be controlled well, neither out of control nor too weak. Follow the angular pattern and slowly introduce fire into the body like cultivating a martial technique. If you want to use real fire to quench your body and step onto the path of a combat cultivator, the burning pain is only just the beginning. I didn't expect that you would draw fire into your body so quickly. Then next, start harnessing the fire to refine your chi. I read all the Qingyun collection last night and found that there was no technique in the whole Qingyun sect that could fully bring out the power of true samadhi fire. There's no other way, so you should first use the Qingyun true forging technique to operate the true samadhi fire. Did I hear that correctly? Isn't the true forging technique used for blacksmithing? I have adjusted it slightly to make it more suitable for the cultivation of true samadhi fire, and it's not some blacksmithing martial technique. The reason why I chose the Qingyun true forging technique is so I can use the mental skill of forging tools and the technique to control the true samadhi fire, refine your physique and build a strong body. And it can also help in hiding your strength. Can you not hit me as you like? Also, you said yesterday that you would teach me, so how come after one night, you suddenly switched stances? What's so good about a modified true forging technique? Stop messing around wit. This kid really doesn't know anything. Forget it, it's pointless to talk more. Oi! What are you doing? Are you listening? I said release me. Alright, since you want release you, then. This is called a cold pond, named after the natural cold spring under the ground. Only this extremely and cold place can accommodate the strong yang of your true samadhi fire, so from today onwards, you will cultivate here. Damn you, old guy. You tease me all day long with your goods, you better watch out, I'm going to spit water in your face. Modified version of Owenjian true forging technique, high-level martial technique. High level. This person was able to turn a medium-level technique into a higher-level technique overnight. That's not something an ordinary elder of the Qingyun sect can do. Why would he spend time and energy to teach me when he has such skills? Who the hell is he? What's his purpose? Don't dawdle. Come sit and meditate. It's really strange though. This old white-haired cultivator is so secretive, but for some reason, I don't hate him. It feels that he and I are quite similar in some places. Circulate the spiritual flame rotation of the martial technique in your body and convert the spiritual energy inside your body to spiritual flames outside your body. Then use the tool refining method to refine your physique and gather spiritual energy. Whatever. Anyway, I have the Yin Yang Divine Demon book. But I have already seen through it if there is an ulterior motive in the things he's going to pass. Any case, I can't afford to lose. This is bad. Quickly restrain your mind and extinguish the fire with the heavenly sword Qi. Feng Xing, what is the meaning of the words true forging in the Qingyun true forging technique? Tell me. It's Ugha, it's forging to remove impurities. To return to the true. Damn it! I failed again. You still have the energy to hit the ground? In my opinion, you did not fail. Really? Then did I enter? Because to put it another way, you were very successful at becoming roasted meat that has spiritual intelligence and can talk. I didn't know you liked to make cold jokes. Do you think it's funny? Looks like you're fine now. Continue. Oi! You're abusing your authority. Fuck. I failed again. We've practiced so many times and you're still worried? Don't interfere this time and let me do it again alone. Fine, do as you wish. Go. And. Something's wrong. This is. He soused. It seems that you finally soused on the S event try. Yes, I told you it would work. I feel like I can punch through a mountain right now. That is because the vitality of your flesh and blood has been greatly increased after being tempered. Not only are you stronger than ordinary cultivators now, the quality of your spiritual energy is 3 times better than them. I have the strength of someone in the 5th level of spirit movement when I'm actually in the 4th level. This quenching body secret technique of the true samadhi fire is really godly. Although other cultivators on the same level as you do not have spiritual energy as pure as yours. Thanks, what's good about today's elixir? They don't waste my money and eat all the demon pills and elixirs that I've been storing for 300 years and 6 months. Ha, I'll help you throw away this empty bottle, you're welcome. Forget it, since you've managed to learn the quenching body technique, then the resources I've used weren't all for nothing. In the future, remember to always use the true samadhi fire to temper your body. Your spiritual energy will be more refined than others. And the same techniques you use will be more powerful than others. In this way, you will have the foundation to be a combat cultivator. I got it, so don't worry. I'll make sure to cultivate the true forging technique often when I return to the inner sect. Who said you can return to the inner sect? Follow me down the mountain to cultivate. Why can't I train on the mountains? Why do I have to come with you? You can only cultivate on the mountains, you need to return to the earthly world to train. You can't escape from training if you want to become a fighter. Is there any difference between training and cultivating? You can gain a strong physique by cultivating. But you can only gain battle instincts and fighting skills from training. You also need resources to become a fighter. I get it, so are you going to teach me fighting skills? I've prepared a whole set of training techniques, so you can get the strongest fighting skills in the shortest amount of time, and also obtain a large number of resources. What technique? It's down there. It's just a lake like Clear Spring, what's the difference? You damned white-haired old booger, you're doing this again. white-haired old booger. Why did you kick me off? There's a snake beast in this lake that always destroys ships and eats innocent people. It's called the Jade Dragon King out of respect and fear. But it's just a green snake beast that's reaching the 6th rank. You need to kill it. That way you can train your battle instincts and also obtain very rare resources. The snake's demon elixir is a valuable opportunity. This is the training technique you mentioned. I'm only at the 4th level of spirit movement, but you want me to kill it or feed it? You can find thousands of excuses if you don't want to do it today. But if you meet an enemy in the future that you can't escape from, you only have one chance at life. If you're about to lose, use this talisman. It can save your life. But if you use it, that means you're nothing special. At that point, there'd be no need to follow me anymore and you can return to being an inner disciple of the sect. That little brat, he really went in without taking it. Where am I supposed to find a snake in such a large lake? Danger can never be overcome without taking risks. This fear. It's so familiar. I have no regrets if I really die this time. Come at me. White-haired old booger, what are we doing next? So? You're that eager to fight? Not really, but do you still think I need battle experience considering how many I've been in during the past 3 years? If I'm not under the sea fighting evil dragons, I'm in the mountains fighting tiger beasts. You even threw me into the deserted lands of the north appreciate the moon with evil ghosts last mid-autumn. Then I had to stay with the zombies in the south during the Qixi festival. Tian, the day of the annual meeting of Xin and Yolong in Chinese mythology. And I also got chased by a 7-colored phoenix because you also forced me to rob some weird 1,000 magic gallon that it was protecting. Since you've been in so many battles, if it's a 7th rank beast, would you fight it? As always. Not bad. Even though your cultivation stayed at the 4th level of spirit movement after the training these past years, the spiritual energy inside your body has reached the 7th level of spirit movement, so you no longer have to be afraid even if it's a 7th rank beast. But I'm just saying, you can't leave me alone if I get seriously hurt. Last time you left me alone in the enraged zombie mob that I almost lost my brains to. I've never truly abandoned you. Right, take this. This is? Keep this safe. When the time comes, you can take it to make a family. What? In the future, you can use this jade pendant as a keepsake to marry 9 beautiful and noble Taoist partners. Or maybe 10, I can't say. Marry 10? Did you go crazy? What? It's a free gift but you're not happy about it? No, how would such a good thing be free even? And 10 wives. What kind of people are they? Why are you asking so many questions? Just keep the jade pendant and you'll know when the time is ripe. Then when can I know that the time is ripe? When they won't kill you before you go to the sect, or you can escape when they try to kill you. It's your enemy. Isn't that just asking me to take revenge for you? I don't need you to take revenge for me, just marry your wife. Fine, I'll believe you for the time being. Why did you suddenly speed up so fast? I almost. We're back. 3 years have passed, so it's time for you to return to your original path. Feng Xing, the road of cultivation will be long and difficult. Be vigilant. I thought you were going to say something impertinent. We're both in Qingyun sect anyway, so I can see you. Why are you so serious? Alright, before you leave, do you want me to call you master? Sure, then kneel down and call me master now. So unreasonable. I don't want a master like that anymore. I'm going to leave now, white-haired. Master. I'll bring some wine to see you next time. Master? Ha! In the end, I'm only using you to achieve my own goal, so let's just consider this an exchange. My golden core is broken and my spy ritual power is depleted. Has my time already come? I had planned to teach that child for a few more years. But I've consumed too much spy ritual power from healing his wounds that night. I never thought that this day would come so quickly. At that time, that child's heart was damaged too much. If I didn't do anything, he would not have survived. But in order to completely heal without leaving any hidden wounds, I had to exhaust the purest spiritual energy in my body. There's no point anymore since my golden core has cracked. Even the spiritual energy of the soul nourishing wood cannot repair it. This is it for me. Since I don't have much time left, what's there to be afraid of now? I'll sacrifice a little of my lifespan in order to forge a perfect sword embryo. I just hope that he can harden himself and become someone who can throw the world into complete disorder. I've taught you everything I could. The rest is up to you now. Martial Uncle by. Greetings, Martial Uncle by Qianjiang. As you all know, I taught that child for 3 years, but unfortunately, he is not fit to inherit my legacy. I thought that you would be able to leave your inheritance in the sect when you took in a disciple 3 years ago. Who would have thought this would be the outcome? Do not be discouraged, Martial Uncle by. There are still many talented young disciples in Fantian Hall of Qingyun sect. If you're willing, we'll choose a more suitable successor for you. There's no need anymore. I've decided to go into seclusion. Greetings, Martial Uncle by Qianjiang. Xiao Shanhe, Elder of Wuzhen Valley. Qing Yao, Elder of Qixia Valley. Tai Ruquan, Elder of Duanjin Valley. Bai Fu, Elder of Shuwen Valley. Chen Xuanhua, Sect Leader of Qingyun Sect. As you all know, I taught that child for 3 years, but unfortunately, he is not fit to inherit my legacy. I thought that you would be able to leave your inheritance in the sect when you took in a disciple 3 years ago. Who would have thought this would be the outcome? Do not be discouraged, Martial Uncle by. There are still many talented young disciples in Fantian Hall of Qingyun sect. If you're willing, we'll choose a more suitable successor for you. There's no need anymore. I've decided to go into seclusion. Only powerful cultivators that are running out of vitality and have no hope of breakthrough anymore will go into seclusion. They call it going into seclusion, but in fact, it's just waiting for death. Xianhua, your master will be going into a seclusion soon. Master. You. No need to panic. I know that my time is up and I can't advance anymore, so going into seclusion is the last thing I can do for the sect. In this way, others will not be able to find out whether I'm still alive, and those who want to touch the Qingyun sect will be afraid of doing anything. Only in this way can I rest at ease. It's been 800 years. When can I see you again? Since Martial Uncle Bai has made his decision, then you must have called us here to tell us something important? I intend to pass down my cultivation technique to all of you. It can also be considered my legacy for the Qingyun sect. We will listen to the teachings of Martial Uncle Bai. Shattered Spiritualo Mechanism Technique. Seizing Fortune. Sky Transforming Art. The Method of Earth Movement. Understanding. What kind of techniques are these? Just by reciting, it already sounds so profound. No. Quickly cover your ears. Do it now. Hurry and retreat. Martial Uncle Bai, since you came to Qingyun sect so 0 years ago, no one in the sect has dared to show any disrespect to you. So why do you want to harm us now? You are the ones who want me to leave my legacy here. Why are you saying I'm trying to harm you now? What martial uncle Bai recited just now was that family's inherited divine technique, wasn't it? How could a small sect like us dare to covet their martial technique? If it gets out that we learnt the shattered spiritual mechanism technique, our sect will be destroyed. Even if the Qingyun sect wants to keep this kind of legacy, we won't be able to do it. Ha, forget it. Forget it. Thank you for your understanding, Martial Uncle Bai. Alright, there's something I would like to ask. That disciple named Fong Xing. If he passed on that technique to the boy, it would be sowing great misfortune for the Qingyun sect. I have to get rid of all the risks in advance. I wanted to lay a solid foundation for him first before passing on the technique, but I didn't expect him to be so stubborn. He doesn't listen to the teachings, can't learn the serious things, and instead, learns some of the distorted paths that have nothing to do with the martial technique. It is the boy who is not blessed. You have suffered. Since that is the case, I will be in seclusion from today. Fellow Taoists, things have changed a lot, so farewell. You don't have to be so pessimistic, Martial Uncle. Only one of the 50 paths is gone, so you have a chance to break through and be reborn. Your vitality will be doubled, and then I will gather all the disciples to welcome you again. Congratulations to the Martial Uncle's seclusion. Senior brothers, now. Return to the main peak first. Main peak of Qingyun sect. Yes, sect leader. Junior brother Ruquan, bring that child here. Senior brothers, Martial Uncle Bai wouldn't really have passed down the shattered spiritual mechanism technique to him, right? Let's hope not. Otherwise, we cannot let him stay in the Qingyun sect. But I've heard about Fong Xing, he is frivolous and acts like a rascal. I'm sure Martial Uncle Bai Qianzhong didn't. Younger martial brothers and sisters, you must not think that I'm overly cautious. It is a great blessing that our Qingyun sect lives in peace and stability. If we are too ambitious and get involved in the fierce wind and waves, we may die without knowing why. After all, in this world, there is still a strong force that can destroy the sect by just a turn of their hands. Yes, senior brother is right. For the sake of the sect, it is better to be careful. Senior brother, I've brought the child. Here, this is him. Fong Xing. What do you want? You just took away the moment you came. Junior brother Ruquan, you frightened him. Child, there's no need to be scared. We're only brought you here to ask you a few questions. And who are you guys? Who else? The sect leader has something to ask you, quickly go forward. Fong Xing, have you learnt any real skills during the 3 years of following Martial Uncle Bai? Of course, I've learnt a lot from Senior Bai Qianzhong. I am a very diligent person. It seems that this little disciple must have learned a lot of good things to be so confident. Why not share with us elders what you've learnt? Of course. In the past 3 years, Master Bai Qianzhang has led me around to kill more than 100 demons. Other than that, has Martial Uncle Bai passed down any techniques to you? Yes. What kind? A part of the Azure Flame True Forging Technique UE. Is that all? Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. The true Samadhi fire is something I learnt by myself from the decapitation picture, so I guess it doesn't count. Don't move and circulate your most powerful spiritual energy now. All right. I'll believe you for now. You may leave. How about I teach you guys some fighting techniques? I know a lot about those. What are you talking about? Let's go, I'll take you back. Senior brother, how was it? Did Martial Uncle Bai really not pass down his technique to that child? I have seen people from that family before. They have feral and overwhelming spiritual energy because they cultivate the oppressive shattered spiritual mechanism technique. And just now, the child's spiritual chi was calm and peaceful. There was no sign of cultivating this technique. That's good. But are you planning to just let him stay in Xingyun's sect? He's only a child, so let him do as he pleases. After all, Martial Uncle Bai has only just gone into seclusion. We should not disturb him. One more thing, not a word today must be leaked out. If not, the sect will deal the appropriate punishment. Elder Shao, this matter is under your supervision. If anyone violates it, don't blame me for the consequences. Yes. Xingyun Sect Bicey Cliff. You've entered the inner sect for a few days already. Have you decided which cultivation technique you want? I just learnt that the 5 techniques of Qingyun correspond to the 4 valleys in one hall of Qingyun sect. If I said I wanted to cultivate the Qingyun 9 swords technique and enter the Fengtian Hall, would you laugh at me? Fengtian Hall? Well, it's normal for you to think so when you first enter the inner sect. At first glance, the Qingyun 9 swords technique is indeed the strongest martial technique amongst the 5. But in reality, this technique can't earn you resources, and it also consumes a large amount of spirit stones, which makes it not worth it at all. So in the end, those who enter the Fengtian Hall are either geniuses or someone from a wealthy family. Normal people like me are much better off cultivating other techniques. Ha! I also know that this idea is not reasonable. Up to now, the Fengtian Temple has only received 10 disciples. You're right. I'm like the others. I should learn a technique that can make a living for me. If that's what you think, then. Hey! Look, isn't that the trash, Feng Xing? That guy lies here every day drinking and not cultivating. Don't tell me he's just going to stay at Bicey Cliff? Of course, people like him who can't do anything about refining pills, forging tools, inscribing runes, and studying arrays can only stay here and drink to ease their worries. What are you looking at? I'll dig out your eyes. What a fierce brat. Let's go teach him a lesson. Don't, what's the point of quarreling with useless trash? More than that, wouldn't spending time cultivating be better? They're all like flies. I'm sick of them. Ha! In the end, it's all that white-haired master's fault. In the 3 years I was fighting demons, he didn't bother teaching me the basic spells. As a result, not only have I not broken through, I don't have a solid grasp of the foundation either and can only borrow some books to try to understand. Forget it, I should go step by step. Spells should be learned slowly, and anyway, I will get to my destination sooner or later. Hidden Scriptures Hall. Feng Xing, right? Only the low-level spell area is open to you. There, just walk into the side hall on the right. Basic gravitational technique, commonly known as capturing dragon and controlling crane technique. If you wish to cultivate it, your spiritual energy must revolve 9 times. Tisk, it's the same as before. There's nothing new. Gravitational technique, fire manipulation technique, Dharma eye technique, exorcism technique, breath holding technique, shadow splitting technique, QUE, barrier technique. Not bad, not bad, there's a use for everything. I want all of them. So many? Child, do you know that you need to pay to replicate the jade books? Just do it, I have lots of money. I've made a lot of money by killing demons in the past few years, at least 500 or 600 spirit stones. Paying some money for books is nothing. There's a total of 13 jade books, so 1300 spirit stones. How much? How is that possible? You must have calculated WRONGLY. Can you calculate again? There is a total of 13 books, copying one book requires 100 spirit stones, so copying 13 would be a total of 1,300 spirit stones. Disregarding the fact that the books copied are all about techniques that are almost priceless, the material in book itself is already expensive, 100 spirit stones is already the lowest price. The price is just to copy a few books of basic techniques cost so much. Looks like I've been messing around outside too much that my standards have gone low. Since you can't pay up, just choose a few. The copied content can only stay for 7 days anyway. Based on your current standard, I doubt you can learn anything in 7 days. Fine, I'll pick just these 6. Take it, it's a total of 600 spirit stones. It's still so expensive. Why don't you just steal? 591. I'm done for, I'm missing 9 spirit stones. This official, no elder, why not give it to me at a cheaper price? I'm only missing 9 spirit stones, how about paying up next time? There's no way you can change any price here. Since you don't have enough, then take the books after you have collected enough spirit stones. No, you can't have the book even if you are missing only 1 spirit stone. But you have already copied them, you can just give it to me first. QAQ. I'll give you 20 spirit stones next time, please? The next time is the next, this time you have to pay everything. Looks like Junior Fong is encountering some financial problems. You. Who are you? Junior Fong really forgets really easily. We met before in the purple bamboo forest, did you forget? This is 9 spirit stones, I'll help Junior Fong pay. Elder, please take it. Wait, I didn't say I want to borrow. It's just 9 spirit stones, and I'll just treat it as giving you some small help and not lending it to you. I remember she's on Meng Xianzhao's side, although we aren't enemies, but we aren't very close either. Why would she help me without any reason? Hey, why are you still standing there? Hurry and thank Junior Sister Chin. And who are you? I was talking to Senior Sister Chin, who are you to interrupt? You. I was too reckless, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Shinhu Jun, a close friend of Junior Sister Chin. May I ask what is your relationship with Junior Sister Chin? I'm called Fong Xing, an old acquaintance of Senior Sister Chin, am I right Senior Sister Chin? Xing Er, is what that boy said true? What is your relationship with him that you were willing to give him 9 spirit stones for free? Senior Brother Shin, first of all, I have told you not to call me Xing Er. Secondly, whom I give my spirit stones to is none of your business, you don't have the right to ask me. Also, don't see that Junior Fong is young, but he is the first to become an inner disciple in the new recruitment of disciples, although in the eyes of other disciples, we might not be worthy, but compared to those that were newly recruited, there is still a difference. I was wondering who it was. Looks like it's the rumored Chinyan sect's #1 most useless trash. Junior Sister Chin, why get angry with me over these kind of people? So what if he became an inner disciple? He missed a large opportunity. Why? Because he was miscellaneous and now he is just another poor boy. Even if I'm an useless trash, you are an ugly garbage, what's the difference between the two of us? We are not any worse than each other. You son of a bitch, who are you referring to? I'm definitely referring to you. If you don't agree, why not we have a duel? You're looking for death. Stop. Are you guys really ignoring my presence here? If you really want to get thrown into the house of confinement, I can send you there right now. Luck saved you this time, you bastard. I almost got tricked. I'll be at fault if I attack him in the Hall of Scriptures. Just you wait, I'll deal with you next time. Stop it. Junior Fong, I'm really sorry for this. I will apologize to you in Senior Shin's stead. Please forgive him, okay? Senior Chin, I'm not that cruel. If he can kneel and bow to me 3 times, I'll forgive him. I, Shinhu Jun, am an inner disciple of 3 years. No one had ever dared to talk to me like that. Little bastard. I was thinking about forgiving you for Junior Chin's sake, but just had to choose death instead. That's not necessarily true. You can still kneel down and beg. Enough talk. Come to the back of Facier Mountain and fight me. Do you dare to accept this duel, little bastard? Okay, stop wasting my time then. Let's go now. The one who doesn't show up has to call the other grandfather. It's been 3 years, but he hasn't improved at all. Shin Jun is at the 5th level of spirit movement. How can Junior Fong win? Once I beat him into a pulp, I'll show Junior Chin how that useless piece of trash will kneel down and beg for my forgiveness. Brother Jun, where are you going? Brother Morong. It's a long story. I met a brat who wanted to duel me behind the mountain. Oh? Who's challenged you? It's that brat over there. That said, he's the famous Fong Xing? That sounds familiar. Ha, I remember now. Is he the famous trash of the formidable Sky sect? That's right. It's that little bastard. This will be interesting. Please let me invite the other inner disciples to watch. I heard that the trash is a troublemaker. I can't believe he chose to fight against Senior Shin. Hey, do you want to make a bet? Do we even have to? Who would even bet on the trash of the formidable Sky sect? Yes. Why don't we bet on how many moves it takes Senior Shin to beat him? Good idea. I bet 10 spiritual stones that he'll lose in 3 moves. Junior Fong, you can still give up and apologize. Give up? Why should I? I'm looking forward to the fight. Don't be stubborn. I saw what you did at the Hall of Scriptures. You were trying to copy those basic skills, weren't you? It's been 3 years and yet you haven't learned those basic skills. That means that you're not talented at all. And you should know, Shin Jun has not only reached the 5th level of spirit movement, but he also knows powerful talisman skills. Later, when you fight with him, you will definitely. Do you have money? I can persuade him so you don't have to bribe him. Who's gonna bribe him? I'm going to use the money to bet on myself. Look, I know you don't believe me. So, let me show you some good stuff. 6th tier demon elixir, 7th tier demon elixir, wood element demon elixir, metal element demon elixir. Fong Xing, where did you get all these high tier demon elixirs? Hush, why are you so surprised? This one is blue and green. I've never seen such a weird demon elixir. What kind of demon does it come from? Of course you haven't. It belongs to an azure sea green dragon. The one I killed is a mixed blood dragon with ice and lightning attributes, so the elixir formed is 2 different colors. Junior Fong, since you have so many valuable demon elixirs, why don't you sell them or use them to bet? Flameskins DRG. I don't want to show off my wealth. Who knows if there are other bandits in the formidable Sky sect? All right. Enough questions for now. Just tell me, are you going to lend me the money or not? Junior Brother Fong, I'm asking you earnestly, did you really kill these monsters? Yes, every single monster here was killed by me personally. Fine, I can lend you money, but there is one thing to agree on in Advance EE. If you win, we split the rewards 50-50. 50-50. Based on what? You might as well just give me the money, I will place the bet myself. Then I'm not lending, we either work together, or we go our separate ways. 20-80 split? 40-60. Fine, 30-70, I'll take 30 and you get us 20. That's a deal. OMG. Senior Sister Chin Shi. Say it clearly, what about Junior Sister Chin? Chin, Senior Sister Chin bed 10 middle grade spirit stones on. The win of the little kid. Shinger Shi. Really doesn't want me to win that badly? Impossible, I don't believe it, I must ask her personally. Brother Shin, don't be impulsive. From what I tell, Junior Sister Chin is purposefully betting against you. If you rush over, wouldn't it be adding fuel to the fire? You should cool down and listen to what I have to say. Sure, many thanks to Brother Morone, I appreciate your effort. Junior Sister Chin, please wait. Is there any reason for Junior Sister Chin to annoy Senior Brother Shin? 10 middle-grade spirit stones are equivalent to 1,000 low-grade spirit stones. It is not a small amount. What I bet is my own business, it has nothing to do with him, much less about annoying him. You might feel that it is nothing senior brother Shin's business, but he can't bear for you to lose those 10 middle-grade spirit stones. Therefore he has just approached me to bet the opposite position from you. This way if you lose, I will at least make the amount back. Junior sister Chin, do you really not understand his good intentions? The words spoken between us thus far are so ambiguous, it seems that this person is sincerely wanting to put me in a pinch on behalf of Shin Jun. If I don't agree after receiving such good intentions, wouldn't that make me an ingrate? Since senior brother Murong has said so, then I will add on this Bohemia 3-headed phoenix hairpin to bet against you. How about it? I originally wanted to win her spirit stones and give them to Shin Jun as a convenient favor, but who would have thought that she would take out such a priceless object that money can't buy and place it as a bet? Later after winning, I can return the spirit stones, but there's no way I'm returning this phoenix hairpin. It's rare for junior sister Chin to display such elegance. I will be embarrassed if I were to take advantage of you, so I'll bet against you with this blue dragon and jade flame sword, which I bought at a tremendous price. This is the treasure I bought specifically for entering Fingtian Palace. How about it? It surely doesn't lose to your phoenix hairpin, does it? Sure, let's bet. Arrogant and disrespectful little bastard, even if you kneel and beg for mercy today I will not let you go. Come over then, you ugly bastard. I, your granddaddy, promise not to kill you. He's crazy, how can he be so confident speaking such big words? No wonder senior brother Shin wants to teach this kid a lesson. He's too full of himself, just because he became an inner disciple 3 years in advance he thinks he's a genius. Little does he know that in addition to his cultivation which senior brother Shin completely crushes, senior brother Shin has also cultivated a powerful talisman technique. He's threading on the path to his own doom. You're courting death. Kneel for me. What a splendid example of using a talisman to feed a fire. Senior brother Shin is indeed powerful, he is able to bring out such power in his technique with just a single basic talisman. Amazing. Senior brother Shin, go. Kill that little brat. 60 and die. That's all? You coward, this is only the start, and you are scared already? Feng Xing, avoid it quickly. My god. He actually managed to break senior brother Shin's talisman to grow fire attack with one hit. What in the world happened? What technique did he use? Where did he go? You idiot, some talisman to grow fire, would you die if you're not so pretentious? You would be much stronger if you fought properly with your sword. If you want to be pretentious, re-look at your skills first. The power of talisman to grow fire is very powerful. In actual truth, the flame was large but not fixed, fierce but knit fast. What use does it have? Xia, you only lasted for so long? This was so boring. What? A 5th level of spirit movement was defeated by one attack from the rumored first useless trash in Qingyun sect. I batted that the small guy would not be able to handle 3 hits. How do I calculate this now? Calculate for what? I bet that he would not be able to last for just 1 hut, but Shin Jun ended up not being able to last 1 hit. How do I even calculate like this? How did it net up like this? Apologies to senior brother Mu, looks like I won 10 spirit stones and the Qinglong sword. Get ready to hand them to. How did this happen? This is 20 spirit stones, let the extra be my apology gift to junior sister, please keep it and don't bother talking about the rest. AI, senior brother. It's good that he fainted, let me see what good stuff do you have. Wow, this ugly person is really very rich. Hey, stop right there. Did you all pay your bets? Don't miss out a single one. I have already gotten the one from senior brother Mu. As for the rest, not. How could you? I still remember the bets that you have made. You bet I would not last over 10 hits, and you bet I would not last over. And you, fatty, don't leave. Yes, you, just now you bet that I would not be able to last even once, and now you're running away just because you lost? Did you make a mistake? I was betting with junior brother Lou, I did not bet with you, and since you won, this bet naturally does not count. Stop talking nonsense, hand over your stuff. I'll hand it over, please don't hit me. The others, hand over your things as well. He is crazy, let's go together. What can he do to us anyway? Junior brother Fang, are you taking it real this time? Nonsense, I have already finished tidying up, how's it up with you? Junior brother Fawn, you earned a lot. Duanjin Valley's senior brother Mu bet 10 spirit stones and a high-level weapon. After he lost, he did not want to give us the Qing longsword that was worth over 100 spirit stone, and this gave 10 more spirit stones. If you calculate it like this, you just nice received 14 spirit stone, it in Korea said by one fold. What? You exchanged a sword with 100 spirit stones with just 10 spirit stone. Discord. Link Drakeskins. Bring me to Duanjin Valley now, I want to take what belongs to. Forget it, it's already a wonder that senior brother Murong had given us this much, normally no one would dare to provoke him. It's not yours, so of course you don't care, this can't do, we have to get that sword today. I won't go. I'll go. I know where senior brother Murong is, I'll bring you there. I'll let senior brother teach this brat a lesson and help me take revenge. Then what are you waiting for? Lead the way. This guy actually dares to go provoke senior brother Murong, he's done for. Let's go. Even if we crawl there, I would have to see how terribly he'll lose. We have reached Duanjin Valley, you may enter there. You can enter by the entry on the west, there's also a purple bamboo forest Indiana front of it. Mu Ronging does not stay true to his words. This master has come to find trouble with you. Where did this brat come from, how dare he come here? Who are you to shame senior brother Mu Rong? I'm here to sort out some problems with him, it's none of your business, go away. How dare you? Mu Ronging, where did you hide? Show yourself to this master. Where did this young brat come from? He managed to defeat senior brother Jia, who's at the 5th level of spirit movement, in one blow. He does not look like he's lying, did senior brother Mu Rong really owe him money? It's all because of that Shinhu Jun, he looked reliable, but when we needed him, it turned out he wasn't reliable at all. To think he lost 20 spirit stones because of a stupid bet. I spent so much time collecting all those spirit stones and used a lot of resources to get those spirit stone. That brat, wait for it, I'll get those 20 spirit stones back from you. Mu Ronging, you cheater. Come and show yourself. Who is it that dares to cause trouble in Duanjin Valley? So you're that cheater, Mu Ronging? You obviously already lost the sword to us, yet you dare to run away shamelessly, and still have the face to be here? You better give me the sword now, or else you'll be the next Shinhu Jun. What nonsense are you spouting? Since when did I have a bet with you? Did you not bet with Qin Xing Er? She bet for me. Since you lost to her, it meant you lost to me, not paying your debt to her is not paying your department to me. Senior brother Mu Rong did actually bet with senior sister Qin. We all saw, we were all there. Yeah, if he does not keep to his words, I'm afraid senior brother Mu Rong's reputation would. I did indeed have a bet with junior sister Qin, but I have already given what I had bet, I even gave her 10 more spirit stones, if you don't believe me, you can go ask her. How dare you come find trouble here at Duanjin Valley without differentiating the right from the wrong? Do you think the disciples of Jinduan Valley are easy to bully? Senior brother Mu Rong, what you said is wrong. I did not agree in exchanging your sword with 10 spirit stones. Now that the situation has come to this, let's talk about this more clearly. I helped junior brother Fong bet, and hence, whatever you do to the bet, is none of my business. Hence, I came here today to return the 10 spirit stones. Other than that, I would not do anything else. This woman. It's obvious that she's on the same team as that brat. Haha, what do you have to say now? Hand over the sword. You're being overboard. If you want me sword, exchange it with your lowly life. The 9-snake golden flame sword that had been engraved with 9 array formation has been destroyed from the inside. Such a good sword. I'll take it for sure. Damn it. An aura is sealed in the blue dragon flame sword. During the battle, it can be activated to hurt the enemy, and it can confuse the mind of those who are affected by it. A good sword. I want it. You brat, I'll take your life for sure. You only have this much endurance? That punk fled? Ha! As expected of a rat who only knows how to bully people. They run at the sight of a loss. How disgusting. As expected of Brother Morong. To think he beat him so badly that he had to run away and even leave his sword behind. Yeah. He's garbage after all. He won against Brother Shin all thanks to luck. Morong Ing, you murderer. Why are you flaunting that sword when you have yet to repay your debts? You wanna die. This punk. Brother Morong is godlike. To think that he cut through that boulder with just a swing of his blade. He cuts with a force of 2, so 0 kg. Yeah, but look. He isn't stopping, he just picked up another stone. What the fuck? Why is that boulder so massive? Did I actually forget that there are stones used for training in Forge Valley? The lightest one should weigh at least 5,000 kilograms. With his current cultivation advancements, how is he able to lift up something that heavy so easily? Where are you running off to? Again? You crazy bastard. You're going too far. Is this all you're capable of? Damn it. He knows how to use a spell to make the stones levitate. It looks like I underestimated him. Just one boulder. I can do this. This feels as good as I expected. Having something this precious in the hands of trash like you is such a waste. You bastard. Kill me if you've got the guts to. Well, since you're insisty sting, I guess I'll just have to do as you say. He's crazy. He actually dares to kill people in Duanjin Valley. Enough, stop. Greetings to Master. Greetings to Elder. I already knew that you were there, I only did that to lure you out. Let go of me. I wanted to test this kid's abilities by letting Mu Ronging compete with him, but he did not use any strange Taoism. and only relied on his strength and intelligence to win. What did he actually learn from Master Bai? What do you want to do? Your disciple and I competed fairly. Are you trying to help him take revenge after he lost? If I didn't stop you, wouldn't it just be waiting for you to kill my disciple? Since you have already finished fighting, then go back to where you're supposed to be. Elder Tai. You can't let that thief go. He not only trespassed into Jinduan Valley, but also stole from all of US. You have to judge for US. What? He stole from all of you? Yes, our things are still with him currently. Tisk, it's actually true, kid, you're too outrageous. Hey, how can you do this? You still owe me a favor. How could you help them and not help me? I owe you a favor? I do not recall it. How dare you repudiate? Looks like your disciple learned it from you. And you took my things without finding out the truth first. You might as well say I stole from an elder. How did my disciple repudiate? Tell me about it clearly. Fine, I'll tell you. I fought with your good disciple, Mu Roning, who used his Qinglong Bai Yen sword to bet. I ended up winning, but he repudiated and ran back to Jinduan Valley to hide, and I can only come here to take back what belongs to. And as for the rest, they look pitiful, but in reality, they all refused to acknowledge that they had lost the bet, and I had no choice but to act. They can't blame. AISH, if I knew earlier that there were people who do not keep to their words, I would not have eaten that chess piece 3 years ago, and should have just let Master win that game. I'm so unlucky. Why are all the people that I met immoral? Cough cough, I just remembered something. Tell me honestly, is what he said true? Elder, don't listen to that brat, he's lying, he's twisting the truth. I'm just asking if you guys actually bet. We indeed did bet. And you, did you bet your sword? This disciple understands his wrongdoings. See, I didn't lie to you, I came here to get my things. Alright, follow me. The rest of you, kneel here until I come back. Kid, even if you're right, you shouldn't be so reckless. Master Bai just went into seclusion, and you decided to make such a ruckus. People might use this chance to punish you. How would you protect yourself then? Who told them to repudiate? It's justified for me to get what belongs to me, and even though my master is in seclusion, there's still you. I still remember that you owe me a favor. It is exactly because Master Bai was in seclusion, why I was able to make such a big ruckus. I'll observe the Qingyun sect's attitude. If it took longer, it wouldn't be that simple. Kid, you keep saying I owe you a favor, it's not like I would repudiate or anything, right? How about teaching you a technique to return the favor, since you came to Duanjin Valley? This kid has a lot of talent, he just needs some teachings and would be able to go a long way in the future. No, I don't want to learn blacksmithing. You small bastard, what did you say? You'll have to go even if you don't want to, you're not allowed to refuse. How can you force people to do things? To tell you the truth, I only want to enter Feng Tian Temple, and nowhere else. I don't care how much you force me, I won't learn even if I go. Oh? You want to enter Feng Tian Temple? Yes. Kid, do you really think just anyone can enter? You would have to fulfill 3 criteria to enter. One is to cultivate to at least the 6th spirit movement. The second is to enter the sect for at least 10 years. Third is to get in the top 3 of the sect's competition that is held every 3 years. And the identity of disciples that wish to enter are normally the true disciples of each valley. How many of these criteria would you be able to fulfill? It isn't hard to cultivate to the 6th spirit movement. I'm not scared of the competition either. But I only entered the sect for 4 years, I can't fulfill the 10-year requirement. Of course, although it is a rule, it doesn't mean that exceptions can't be made. You have a solution. You have a solution. If there is an elder from the board that acts as a guarantor, then neither the 10 years of experience nor the 6th level of spirit movement is required. As long as they feel that you're strong enough, you would be able to take part in the assessment. Why did you not say that earlier? Hey, Are you not an elder? Your words should be more effective than an elder in the board, right? What do you think? If you agree to enter Duanjin Valley, and you perform well, I'll ensure that you would enter the Feng Tian Temple within 3 years. 3 years? That's too long. Then if you have the abilities to, why not just go this year? Alright, I agree. What do you mean you agree? I was just joking. Just give me a straightforward answer. Would you enter Duanjin Valley? To tell you the truth, you have to agree to some of my terms for me enter Duanjin Valley. What terms? I heard that there is a head disciple in all the 4 valleys, and they could command all the other Discus Peleus, so the head disciple of your Duanjin Valley. You want to become the head disciple of Duanjin Valley? Why not? You punk, do you really think it's so easy to become a senior? Not only is the cultivation needed, but the internal affairs of Duanjin Valley also needs to be dealt with. Can you do it? It's no problem at all. You can rely on me. How about this? It's impossible to make you the head disciple the moment you come in. If you manage to let all the disciples in Duanjin Valley hand over their refined metal to you, I'll think about giving it to you. How does that sound? Alright, it's a deal. Alright, then give me your jade token. This is the mark of Duanjin Valley. From now on, you're Duanjin Valley's disciple. With this, I have become your master. If you encounter any problems when you refine any metals, you can ask me directly. We'll end today's session here. I'll take my leave first. Then what about the disciples who are still kneeling? Didn't you say you would punish them? Didn't you say you want to be the head disciple? This issue would now be in your hands. Don't forget to return the treasures to their original owners. I feel like this guy isn't very reliable. Never mind, I am part of Duanjin Valley now. I should be kinder to my peers. My god, it's our treasures. This master has already become a Discus Pele of Duanjin Valley. And for the sake of master, I decided to return your treasures back, and you guys better leave immediately after you have taken your treasure. Stop lying. With just your abilities, who do you think you are to enter Duanjin Valley? Who would believe you when you have no evidence? Open your eyes and observe carefully. This is what Elder Tai Zhang has given me personally. This indeed is Duanjin Valley's marking. How did this punk manage to convince Master to accept him? Why is there only leftover metals in my treasure bag? Where's my flying sword? I told you to leave immediately after you get your things. Believe when I say that I would kill you in one strike if you dare complain. I believe you. Don't hit me. You bastards, listen carefully. Master said that from now on, I'm in charge of collecting the refined metal. You all better hand in your refined metal to me, or else, I'll make you regret your decision. That. You may not know, but not everyone is able to refine metal. Only disciples who manage to reach a certain cultivation level are able to do so. Yeah, and not everyone has to hand over their refined metal. It's only those with debts that you need to go after. Is that how it works? I'll ask that old man tomorrow. Come in. Senior Brother Fong, I have been ordered by Master to give you something. Master, let me pass you this name list. There is a total of 21 people who needs to turn in 1.5 kilograms of refined metal to the valley this month, and that month's 31.5 kilograms refined metal would be your task to turn in. Master said that he would carefully check the metal that was turned in. If even there is even a slight weight difference, then he'll cut down on your monthly resources. Alright, I understand. You may go back. Why have you not left yet? Are you not going to show me some gratitude when I came so early in the morning to pass this name list to you? Hey, are you trying to extort me? Why are you still standing there? Are you waiting for me to beat you up? Master said that he knows that you have received something good yesterday, so it's reasonable for you to give me some. You small bastard, take it. Great Senior Brother, looking at how kind you are, I'll let you in on a secret. I heard Master say that if you plan on using force to get them to turn in their refined metal, it would not be possible to be able to finish this task. you must use your brain. Take care, senior brother, I'll take my leave now. There are things that could not be solved by force? What does old man Tai mean? Is Lu Huazhang here? I'm here, may I know you are? I'm here, may I know who you are? Then I have come to the correct place. I don't know you and have no grudge towards you, so why did come looking for me? You don't know me? Well then, let me tell you, from today onwards, I will be in charge of collecting the turnover of the refined iron from the Xinjiang Valley every MO, and if you dare to not hand it in on time. Turns out little senior brother is here for this matter. The collection of the turnover of refined iron is a task handed down by the Taoist sect. How could I have made a slight mistake? You can rest assured, I will hand it to you before the due date. Oh. As long as you know. Senior brother Fong, is there anything else you want to tell me? Right, Master also told me that he needs this batch of refined iron urgently, so the time has been moved forward by 10 days. The refined iron will be handed over on the 13th of next month. Thanks for your efforts. Since senior brother Fong said so, this junior brother will naturally do his best to. Within the valley there's a couple thousand kilos of refined iron, so why does Master want US to refine even more? This is just the brat being rhetorical. That's good, I'll regard you as being sensible. I didn't EXP this brat to push the date earlier, good thing we came prepared, he wouldn't have expected this. Oh ho! Brother Fong, did you came for the matter of the refined iron? I heard about this yesterday and I promised to hand it in at the exact amount at the exact time. Well, it's good that you know, the time has advanced, hand it in before the 13th of next month. Oh, of course, Brother Fong must be tired after walking for so long, quick come to my cave dwelling to rest. It's fine, I still have some booziness. Senior Brother Fong, please quickly enter. This is good tea that I made especially for Senior Brother. Senior Brother, I have good alcohol here. Absolutely no problem, I will definitely hand it in on time. I went to dozens of places in the morning, everyone said they will cooperate. Yesterday I beat up their senior brother, so maybe that's why they're being so polite. Even more if the matter of the hand-in of refined iron was this easy, the old man Waldi and have used this to test me. If it's impossible, that means they have all conspired in advance to trick me, that's why they're acting like this. Get out of the way. Senior Brother Fong, what are you doing here? Oh, it's Junior Brother Lu, come here, I have something to tell you. Fuck, why are they so many spiritual stones, what is this brat up to? Junior Brother Lu. You see, these are the words I specially print for the hand-in of refined iron, what do you think? This kid is planning to win others with, I can't let him succeed. Ahem, I don't have any thoughts of it, but is Senior Brother Fong really going to give all those spiritual stones for free? Aren't these spiritual stones and the broadsword you accumulated? That's right, that's the sword that he got from Senior Brother Murong, and the spiritual stones he robbed from US. How could he be willing to let US take advantage of him? That's right, with his tyrant-like ways, if he gives US spiritual stones he might take it back a few days later. Junior Brother Lu, looks like you still don't know me yet. I have always been a seriously committed person, like my Renjiying, that kind of bet I could never do. But now I am a member of the Xinjiang Valley, how can I not think about others? Now that I have taken out the spiritual stone to subsidize since it's my duty to pay for the refined iron, brothers, why are you still not happy? Senior Brother Fong, you have mistaken me, what I meant was. I just feel like a pie has fallen from the heavens, I'm so happy that it's hard to believe it. If that's the case, I hereby swear. I, Fong Xing, promise that whoever pays full on the 13th of this month with QUA Lighty refined iron, I will reward them with 10 low-grade spiritual stones. If I dare break the promise, I am willing to receive the heavenly thunder as punishment. Fong. Senior Brother Fong, you. He actually used a vow contract, this brat is really gutsy, TSK this is going to be troublesome. Senior Brother Lu, when that brat secretly made the hand and date early by 10 days, I thought our original plan wasn't going to work anymore. If we delay it after the 13th, I'm afraid that he will come knocking and we can only obediently hand it to him. That's right, and he even made a vow that he will give us 10 lower grade spiritual stones. That isn't a small amount, and where can I find such an opportunity like this again? How is it possible to get swayed by 10 lower grade spiritual stones? As long as you help Senior Brother Mu Rong vent his anger, his reward will be much more than this. Brother Lu, calm down, it's normal for everyone to think like this. After all, that kid took the spiritual stones and even made a vow. Brother Mu Rong said it anyways. Shouldn't we give him what he wants to put him at ease? Ho, you think I don't know what you all are thinking? I have a trick that can ensure that everyone can get that brat's spiritual stones, and also receive the rewards of Brother Mu Rong. How about it? Senior Brother Lu, stop making us guess and tell us already. Yeah. Enlighten us, Senior Brother Lu. This is the iron I refined. The total is 3.5 kil. The extra is not counted. Please accept it, Senior Brother Fong. Alright, get your 10 spiritual stones. Next. It's my turn. Senior Brother Fong, these are mine. Please have a look. Senior Brother Fong, what's the matter? Senior Brother Fong, you bunch of bastards, I kindly subsidized you guys with my own spiritual stones, and you dare trick me with this junk. This brat just joined the Duanjin Valley, so how can he tell the quality of the refined iron at a glance? We only lost 2 rounds of spiritual fire when refining. Even a master at refinement can barely detect it. He must be tricking us. Senior Brother Fong, how can you slander us like this? We didn't even focus on our cultivation and worked day and night to refine this batch of refined iron. How can there be any problems? Not only did you arbitrarily push forward the handover date, you even insisted on framing us. It makes us disappointed. Alright, since no one else is talking, and you're the only one making excuses, so it must be you that is ordering this. Nonsense. I just couldn't bear to get slandered like this. I'm just speaking for my brothers. Right? Brother Lu is right. There aren't any problems with the refined iron. See? If you said there's a problem, then show it to us. Surely he's lying to us. Good thing I insisted that the refined iron has no problems. Defective refined iron, 5% of impurities. In this piece there are 5% of impurities. Defective refined iron, 5% of impurities. This one also has 5% of. Inferior refined iron, 10% of refined iron. Fuck, this isn't even all. You really think I'm stupid? You think I can't tell the difference? This brat is completely correct. I'll give you one last chance. Get back the spiritual stones you got and add an additional 20 more as a fine. Go back and properly refine the iron or else I'll kill you. Alright, I'll do as you say. But can I keep the spiritual stones? You really are a coward that won't cry till you see a coffin. Give back the amount you got from me and an additional 30 spiritual stones. You better hand it over, now. Senior Brother Fong, it's fine if we have to refine it, but you added a fine. Isn't that against the rules? If you hadn't pushed the date earlier, everyone wouldn't had any problems. Rules? You didn't mention any rules when you took my spiritual stones, but now you brought it up? Since you dare trick me, don't blame me for being unreasonable. Since you started it. Fuck. This kid is crazy. Where do you think you're going? This brat is trying to kill someone again. Quick. Report it to the sect master. How dare you attack others in the Duanjin Valley? That's too much. Let's get him. There's no way that brat can handle us all at once. Pathetic tricks. Quickly use the noble forge against him. Whoever thinks my ways are you and are reasonable, then step up. Presumptuous. How dare you use such cruel means against your junior brothers? Do you really think you're unstoppable? It's senior brother Yi Tianlong, we're saved. Junior brother Mu Rong, this is the kid that took your sword? He really is impudent. Senior brother Yi, you don't know anything, this brat uses tricks to win. In terms of power, I will definitely win. We can't tolerate a mad dog that bites people, just stop him and then teach him a lesson. See? That's what I planned to do, but he took my sword and now I don't have a weapon. Don't worry, I'll help you out. This hammer is called Sun Moon Yin Yang Hammer. I've had it for 3 years and never lost against anyone. I'll lend it to you, so don't let me down. Thank you, senior brother Yi, you can rest assured, I will not bring shame to this hammer. Mu Rongying, do you really think you can beat me by borrowing a weapon? Who gave you the confidence? Keep talking while you still can, don't wait till you're about to lose. You sinister brat, take this. That hammer has such power. Seems like it's another high-rank magical weapon, no wonder he had such confidence to beat. Aren't you supposed to be strong? Just taste the power of this hammer. This guy is really vicious, he knows that I use a sword, so he borrowed a hammer from someone so that he can beat me by hammering my sword. I won't let you win. Watch me defeat you. Is this kid crazy? How can he use a sword to parry the hammer? Is he not worried of the sword shatter ing? Wait, this kid isn't using the sword to. He's using the hilt to parry the hammer. No wonder it didn't shatter. You coward, I'll send this back to you. Shit. The hammer got reflected. Mu Ringjing, use the Yang hammer to attack and the Yin hammer to defend yourself. I see, thank you senior brother for the reminder. Brat, are you at your wit's end? If you have any other means, just use them. There's no need to use other means to defeat you, I'll simply defeat you right now. How's that possible? The sword only allows strong people to use it, and I wasn't able to use its powers. How can this brat that has a lower rank than me simultaneously use the blue dragon spirit and golden blaze dragon? Wow, this thing is sturdy. Mu Ringjing is already down, yet this is still fine. That's my weapon. I temporarily lent my weapon to Mu Ringjing to use, but now that it seems unnecessary, you can return it to me. Heh, I wondered where did he get the guts to challenge me. Turns out it was you who's behind this, and now you're trying to turn back. Sun Moon Yin Yang Hammer, a twin hammer forged from bronze which has incomparable hardness, chains made from black steel, which is relatively hard. What are you doing? Of course, I'm destroying your weapon. You're asking for death. Shit, I got so provoked that I wasn't thinking straight and immediately used the fire sword. This brat is master's respected disciple. If I were to accidentally burn him to death, the master would definitely blame me. The brat is somehow alive. As expected, I'm too merciful to be human. Now there are cats and dogs that dare to bully me. Looks like the only way I can make an example of others is to assert dominance, and I'll be starting with you. How's that possible? Only those stronger than me can use the barrier technique to block my blaze, but this brat is clearly Lingdong 4th layer. The fire technique you just used was clearly meant to kill me, so don't blame me for being too cruel. Wait. I did it unintentionally. Then, forget about it. What's going on? Why did this kid suddenly become so good-natured? Was that what you thought I would say? Screw your unrealistic dreams. When you gave Mu Rongying the weapon, I already wanted to kill you. Damn it, if only the Sun Moon Yin Yang hammer didn't break, I would have had a chance against him. The only thing I can do is... Ha? Why is that area slightly hot? Are you crazy? I have no gratitude towards you, but you did such a cruel thing to me. I think you're crazy, right? You might as well change your name to Pants Wetter. You destroyed my weapon, humiliated me, you bitch. Yi Tianlong will fight you. Thousand Sword Volley. I'm finally here. One hit and he wiped out my 100-sword array. This has to be some sort of monstrous string. I have to return to my abode, my life is important. Quick, give me speed. Aren't you going to fight me? Don't even think of escaping. Faster, faster. Fortunately, I had set up a protection array at the abode beforehand. Now that the iron gate is closed, that brat can't do anything. You bastard, weren't you very arrogant when you lent a weapon to Mu Renjiying? But now you're cowardly hiding for what? Don't think that I'll be helpless if you hide in the mountain dwells. Just you wait. Even senior brother Yi was forced to hide in his abode by him and didn't dare to come out. What do we do? Don't call him a brat, this level of strength is stronger than the Lingdong 4th stage. It looks like the sex rumors were wrong, he must have learned from elder by that which isn't taught to us. We must never provoke him ever again. Listen up, you incompetent bastards that hesitated to work. In 3 days, whoever does not hand over the refined iron will have their legs broken, and whoever's refined iron's quality has impurities will have all 4 of their limbs broken. Do you understand me? We understand. The bad news has finally left. You thought that you could hide from me in this crowd? If it weren't for you, a shit stirring stick, I wouldn't have such a mess. Tell me, how are you going? To settle our bill. Senior brother Fong, I admit my wrongdoings. I present to you these spiritual stones, please be magnanimous my lord, please spare. Do you think I need your fucking loose change? I'll give you one last chance, if you can't answer, you'll be seeing blood real soon. Senior brother Fong Xing, I'll do whatever you say, just please don't kill me. Then let me ask you, how does one break open the Yi Tianlong's abode? Don't try to fool me, you're someone who's been here for 8 years, if you dare say you don't know, I'll immediately cut off your tongue. Senior brother Fong, you don't know this, but all the abodes of the Discus Pleas in Duanjin Valley are all made of high-quality black iron. Even the personal disciples of the master don't know how to open it. Everything I said is true, if there's a single lie, I'd be dead. This thing. Maybe it'll work. It's been an eventful season, Master Bai has gone into seclusion, and the Demon King in the direction of the Luan Barren Hills has weakened. How can this be? Hundreds of years have passed, but that old thing's still alive. The year when the Supreme Elder and Master Bai sealed the Demon King in the Luan Barren Hills. They once said that as time passes by, its evil aura will eventually diminish, and once the seal finally is released, its soul will dissipate. Now that 400 years have passed, it's estimated that it has exhausted its vitality. This time, the leakage of demon energy should be from the dying flash of a dying demon. A cornered beast will still fight, after all. But releasing the seal now isn't safe enough, so it would be better for us to reinforce it. If that's the case, just send the juniors, it would be an opportunity for them to train. That's actually what I meant, the children have been at ease for too long, and they have become lazy. They need to experience hardships and dangerous situations. The chaotic mountains have been eroded by demon energy for a long time, and there are monsters inside and outside the valley, which are suitable for them to train. There are more than 400 disciples in the sect. Has the sect master decided on who will be sent? Although this is for experience, this is also an opportunity. The Demon King's energy has leaked, causing countless demon pills and herbs to sprout, and those are resources that are hard to come by. For the sake of fairness, you four will select 10 disciples, and assign them a task for reinforcing the seal in the form of a talisman. At the same time, tell them that the resources they harvest from the Luan Barren Hills will also act as their rewards. This will also encourage them to compete for our resources, but the demon cult. That's right, the method of the demon cult, of using the legendary venomous snake to select talent, we the Qingyun sect will be borrowing it. Now that the Supreme Elder and Master Bai have both gone into Seklishan, the Qingyun sect no longer has protection. As a result, we have been coveted by the Bingyin Palace, Butterfly Fantasy Valley, and even some second and third-rate small sects. Now we can only take precautions, recruit disciples to Fengtian Temple, and instruct them with the knowledge and skills necessary to cultivate them, so that our sect has hope. Sect Master, don't worry, after this experience, our sect will definitely have more courageous elite disciples. You can rest assured, I will take Jianming to come with me, and with his protection this journey will be safe. Without further ado, you should quickly decide the candidate disciples and report them. In addition, in order to facilitate control, each valley should choose a prestigious leading disciple. That is simple, Xixia Valley should naturally be led by Su Lingyun. You are simple, Su Lingyun is one of the true disciples of the Qingyuan sect, it is natural for her to lead, but the Duanzhang Valley does not have such a person. Who should I choose? The Mountainside Valley will be led by Feng Qingwei. The Shuan Valley will be led by Pai Junzi. There is no outstanding person in the Duanzhang Valley, so after thinking about it, there is only one person that comes to mind. Yi Tianlong is a decent disciple, so he will. And the emergency. Master, help! That bastard has gone mad, he's trying to kill me. If you don't return soon, I'll be killed by. After so many years, this is my first time seeing a disciple use a distress talisman. I don't believe that I can't break through your door. Master, help me. I can't hold it any longer. I'll let you dodge. Master, please help me. Stop. You bastard, are you trying to bring the Duanzhong Valley to ruins? Don't stop me. I'm going to kill that bastard. Nonsense. What are you talking about? I'm right, let me go. He's the one that wanted to kill me first. Stop it with your killing and calm down, tell me what on earth happened. This monstrous brat dared to say he will murder me in front of Master. I originally just wanted to peacefully collect the refined iron, but I didn't expect these bastards to plot against me. After I saw through their plan, he and Mu Renjiying suddenly appeared and said he would teach me a lesson. Enough! Fang Xing, Mu Renjiying, Yi Tianlong, the three of you come with me. Master Ming Jian, this disciple was just worried about his weapon, I never had any intention to fight him. You see how my abode has been destroyed by him. Master, I beg of you, to take action for me. How dare you talk nonsense? You brat, be honest with me. Elder Tai, we have brought senior brother Mu Renjiying. What, how did this happen? Master, it happened like this. Azure Dragon Blue Flame Sword. Complete Control? Him. To think he is at the 4th stage of Ling Dong, but can completely control the Ling Dong's event stage Azure Dragon Blue Flame Sword. It looks like this kid's spiritual energy isn't normal, it's at least 3 times stronger than our regular disciple. Come with me, I have something to talk about with you. Why is this guy suddenly friendly? Master, what about me and junior brother Mu Renjiying? Both of you hurry and return to recuperate, I have some business to attend to. That guy, Fang Xing, beat senior brother Mu Renjiying to this state, yet Elder Tai didn't punish him. Sure enough, he has to be the elder's favorite, it's no wonder he dares to act arrogant. That's right, and you see how a senior brother Yi Tianlong's abode got destroyed, yet he still only gets a slap on the wrist? That's why he is considered to be the boss of Duanzhong Valley, now no one dares to go against him in the future. Show me how you utilize this weapon. A high-grade weapon, immortal binding rope. Woo, what a nice item. I'll try. Come, dance for me. How did you manage to condense the spiritual energy? By using the Qingyan Duanzheng formula to refine the spiritual energy, do you not know? Whatever, I became a Taoist by cultivating the Qingyan Duanzheng formula. How could I not know the effects of refining spiritual energy? How can you possibly be this excessive? I'm just checking if you were willing to tell me the truth. Ow, I almost forgot, this Qingyan Duanzheng formula isn't the same as the other Qingyan Duanzheng formula. Let me go first and I'll explain it to you. How can there be another Qingyan Duanzheng formula? Show me how you did it. What I practiced was the Qingyan Duanzheng formula that my master improved, not the original from the Qingyan sect. Isn't its effects better? If you don't believe me, ask my master. If that's the case, when the sect master asked you, why didn't you tell the truth? The Qingyan Duanzheng formula you practice is undoubtedly the improved version by Elder Bai, and also because you guys didn't ask any further. Why are you so interested? If you want to learn, just say so, I'll teach you. Nonsense, what else do I need to learn? You, on the other hand, Elder Bai painstakingly improved the Qingyan Duanzheng formula but is it just for you to cause trouble? You can't just forget about causing this much true BLE today, you'll have to make up for it. My collection of refined iron has been disrupted by those bastards, why should I have to make it up for you? Currently, the sect is having an important event that requires the 4 valleys to send someone to complete the mission. Isn't this an opportunity? Here, I'll tell you in detail. Are you letting me be the leader of Duanzheng Valley? That's right, but although you are strong, you are still inexperienced, that's why I arranged a deputy. As long as you do according to what he says, I'll let you be the leader. How about it, will you do it? I'm going to do what he says. Then why do I have to be the leader? Why not just let him do it? You stupid kid, it's your fault that you can't collect refined iron, and you're not happy to make contributions? To put it bluntly, letting you be the leader means you will have reputation and benefits, and someone else will help you do the specific things, do you understand? Oh, that's what you meant. This kid is too impulsive. If he will lead the Duanzheng team, I'm afraid the Duanzheng Valley's disciples will be argumentative. It would be better to find some stable disciples to keep him under control. Alright, since you know, that's good, hurry and return. Remember not to bother Yi Tianlong again, or else I'll really have to put you in confinement. No problem, I won't bother him, instead I will cover for him, since I'm the leader of Duanzheng Valley. That brat, how did his spine suddenly become so obedient? I was wondering why that bastard was so easy to talk to. Turns out he took my immortal binding rope. You sly thief. Just you wait. Forget it, with that kid's strength, he will enter the Fengtian temple soon, so I will take it as a good deed for the Duanzheng Valley. After all, once he becomes a true disciple, the immortal binding rope is nothing much. Master, why are you here? Recently, the sect has directed an imperial edict to the disciples of the 4 valleys. I want you to lead the 10 disciples of the Duanzheng Valley. Are you willing to do it? Though disciples will obey the orders of Master. Right, there is something to remind you of, the leader of this group is called Feng Xing. That kid is a stubborn person to deal with, he also has a bandit-like temper, you should let him do as he please and don't start any conflicts. Is it the rumored junior brother Feng Xing who is cooling around? I've heard that he was under Elder Bach for 3 years, but he is just dawdling around, and his cultivation is still at the 4th stage of the spiritual realm. The rumors are wrong and cannot be fully trusted, although Feng Xing didn't obtain Master Bai's true legacy, he is a nobody. Other than his monstrous strength, he also has condenser spiritual energy that is far beyond the ordinary people, you must underestimate him. Alright, Master, you rest assured, I will get along well with senior brother Feng. Also I have something to give you, remember? What? You're saying he was trying to murder a spiritual realm 6th stage disciple? But I remember his cultivation was at the 4th stage. Yes, although his cultivation is low, his fighting isn't. But what knowledge did Master Bai pass on to him to make him have such miraculous skills? Of course that's. Don't keep us waiting. Tell us already. Ahem, actually what Fong Xian cultivated was the Qingyan Duanzhong formula improved by Elder Bai. It can improve one to temper their spiritual energy. Therefore, the purity of his spiritual energy is far superior than other disciples. That's why he is able to defeat disciples that has a higher cultivation than him. I thought it was just some mysterious power, but it was just his strength. For us who have already established the foundation, the spiritual energy in our body can no longer be tempered again. Therefore, this method is only suitable for disciples in the spiritual realm, so it is useless to us. Sect Master, I have a suggestion, since this is beneficial to the disciples of the spiritual realm. How about letting Fong Xian share it, and let the disciples of the Qingyun sect learn together? Elder Zhao's video is very good. The disciples of the spiritual realm are the foundation of my sect. After learning this improved Qingyun Duanjing formula, maybe they will be able to be on the same level as the disciples on the Bignian Palace and Butterfly Fantasy Valley. How about this? Let's leave this matter to Elder Tai. Presumably that Fong Xing will not disobey his master's orders, right? That's fine, don't worry Sect Master, I will do my best. Sigh, Xiaoxian came up with another stupid idea. This is going to be troublesome. How can that kid be easy to deal with? Shanha Valley. Jianming, where have you been? I've been waiting for you for 4 years. Do you still have any results yet? No, in these past 4 years, I have killed all the people who might possibly be related to the strange treasuary, but I still couldn't get a single clue. Uncle, you said that the mysterious coffin dropped at Triashur. Where could it possibly be now? Back then, I inadvertently learned from an old friend that there are 7 places where the fallen Triashur might be, but the other 6 places are where the both of us cannot reach. That leaves only the area of the Ghost Mist Valley, which is unknown to outsiders. We have the opportunity to search, but whether it will be there is unknown. Uncle, you said before that if you get the treasure you can free me, so what does it look like? As far as I know, that is possible a magical weapon that was refined by the memories of the immortal realm. But I am unsure what it looks like. Legends has it that they will be granted with the prize from those in the immortal realm. From this legend the 9 coffins will be stained with a bit of karma, which is known as the detached opportunity here. Then I will continue searching and will not rest till I find it. No need, since it's been 4 years with no progress, that means our chance hasn't come yet. In order to not delay your cultivation, it's better to suspend this matter and talk about it after returning to the sect. I'm doing this for your own good. Just now the sect Masti had gathered us for a discussion, and specially assigned you to be in charge of the entire trip of the Luan Barren Hills Peak trip. This means he has become suspicious when he sees that you have not returned after a long time. But it's not a bad thing. The opportunity left by your grandfather in the Luan Barren Hills is still here. It's useless to me, but it will be beneficial to your foundation building in the future, so hurry and return to take this opportunity as soon as possible. Alright then, I will now return. By the way, after entering the Luan Barren Hills you have to pay a tentian to the disciple named Fong Xing. Back then when Bai Qianzhang didn't agree to take you under his wing, but he taught that brat for 3 years, and I don't know what he passed on to that kid. Uncle, rest assured, I will properly pay attention to him. Why has the disciples of Duanzheng Valley still have an ARRIVD? Just how long do we have to wait? When did that Yi Tianlong become so unruly? Who told you that Yi Thanking will be the leader? Could it not be him? Then it would be Wu Xiangtong or Mu Ringjing. Anyway, only those 3 are the only ones that are capable in the Duangzhang Valley. My guess is Wu Xiangtong. It is said that Mu Ringjing had his weapon stolen and bones were broken by a kid, which made him lose his reputation. That's why he won't be the leader this time. They're coming. Him. What is the Elder Tai thinking? Duanzhang Valley's team will be led by Fong Xing and is here to take the edict. there are a total of 10 people. Master, please count them. Alright, after returning safely from this trip, the leading disciples will finish with a B grade for the edict, the remaining will finish with a C grade for the edict, and there are various rewards. We will not treat you unfairly. The edict is in here you go. Thank you, Elder. That's ridiculous, didn't they said the disciples of the 4th stage of the spiritual realm are not qualified to participate? We are all at least the 5th stage of the spiritual realm. How can he lead a team when he's at the 4th stage? You, say that again. What are you going to do? Am I wrong? Enough, why is it that we haven't even set off? There's already conflict, how embarrassing. The Duanzheng Valley has chose Feng Xing as team leader because he is the strongest disciple in their valley, and convinced the crowd at the same time. For the sake of your ignorance, I will not punish you for the time being, but from now on, do not cause any more trouble. Feng Xingwei Wuzheng Valley team leader disciple. This isn't fair, obviously. Shut it. What the elder has taught is that as disciples of the Qingyan sect, we should be united as one. It's good that you know, now get ready to set off, we already delayed for a long time. Just in time, the Duanzheng Valley's flying ship is ready to be used. Ladies and gentlemen, please go first. I can't wait, if it wasn't for someone interrupting, we would have arrived RLAR. You. Don't be impulsive, that child is conceited. He'll cause trouble without us doing anything. Master was right, Brother Feng Xing really can't be normal. Now I have eye on him. One can't avoid one's enemy, she also came. What's happening with the ship? It must be the disciples of Duanzheng Valley being lazy, they can't even control a flying ship and a magical weapon properly. Brother Feng Xing, I'll go check what happened, stay here and don't wander around. Okay. How strange, the manual said this low-grade flying ship shouldn't be that hard to control. Well then, it's time to say hello to old acquaintances. Hey, have you seen enough yet? Why did he go to the disciples of Qixia Valley? What is he planning? That guy is so arrogant he dares trouble the disciples of the Qixia Valley. Does he not know the leader of the Qixia Valley group is senior sister Su Lingyun? Stop pretending, I know that you have been staring at me since the beginning, it seems that you are still angry that you didn't get revenge 4 years ago, right? What a good plan, acting like a noble person in front of others, but behind that mask of yours, you ordered to kill me. I remembered, 4 years ago in Qixia Valley, there was someone named Lin Qingxue who wanted to kill that brat for his dead lover. He failed to kill and he was sent to confinement for a year. It turns out that 3 years ago, she was the one that issued the killing order to the other sect. I remember the killing order said that not only will she grant her body, she would even make elixirs for the rest of his life. That was 3 years ago, I didn't say I will kill you now. So what? Do you dare kill me in front of everyone? Too bad, I'm not the type of person that sits and waits for death. Our senior sister Su Lingyun is nearby, do you dare do it? Even if we want to kill you, so what? You are just a brat at the 4th stage in the spiritual realm, and you expect us to take action? Maybe you'll be the first to get bitten by a monster when we first enter the barren hills. Stop. What are you doing here? Why do you want to kill my disciple of the Qixia Valley? Sister Su, what are you talking about? I didn't even do anything. Being scolded by your disciples without saying a word, and even being lectured while being tied up by you, you have to be reasonable in favor of your own disciples, right? 4 years ago you tried to kill me, a year later you issued to kill me, why do you not care about the things your disciple have done? I was just standing for myself and complaint about grievances, why not only do you not believe me, you even tied me up, what's the reason? This kid's words are not wrong, Lin Qingdu acted so vicious she even turned a blind eye. It seems that the Qixia Valley's disciple dare attack their own disciples since they have senior sister Su Lingyun. That's right, although that kid deserves to die, senior sister Su only favors her own people regardless of right or wrong. Fine, it's my fault for being impulsive and I will strictly watch the Chisha Valley's disciples from now on. You can return now. This brat made other disciples feel alienated from the Chisha Valley just by saying a few words. It's not wise to continue like this. Senior Sister Sue, you have to remember what you just said. If someone from the Qixi Valley comes to attack me again, I will hold you accountable. You. We have arrived. We arrived at the Barren Hills. Why hasn't everyone gotten off yet? Barren Hills. Due to the sealed demon kings leaking demonic energy for hundreds of years, this place has become a demon domain with strange herbs. That's it? Why don't we just fly the ship directly in? The demonic energy in front is cloudy, with a complex terrain. If we were to encounter a strong enemy while we're in the ship, we'll be wiped out. Su Lingyun, it's been half a day. How's the situation? Brother Fong, how can you call someone by their first name directly? It's not proper etiquette. Senior Sister Sue has worked hard. How's the situation? Should we immediately head in? We're from the same sect, there's no need to be polite. Pai Junzi Shuan Valley Team Leader. Senior Sister Sue. I've examined and found out that the front is full of noxious air and an ominous aura. The air is also threatening, it should be poisoning. We can't rashly head in. Oh, as expected of Senior Sister Sue, she thought of the same thing as me? Let me guess, the next step is to refine pills, right? Disciples of Chisha Valley, listen up. Quickly refine spiritual purifying pills and pass it to the others. The poisonous gas cannot delay us. We understand. Sigh, Senior Sister Sue is still the same, sensitive. If I had known earlier I wouldn't have played with her. One's words are frivolous. Senior Sister Sue is just as lazy and has the same knowledge as you. How boring, they're as boring as my junior brother Wu. Someone has called me, I'll be going. Senior Brother Fong. Senior Brother Fong, the disciples of the Chisha Valley had just distributed the pills, but the Duangzheng Valley didn't. Our Duangzheng Valley what? Why are you stalling? You don't need to say anymore. Just follow me. What about us? You guys want pills? Go look for your leader then. Who told their leader to off the Chisha Valley? Now they won't have the spiritual purifying pill. They just have to rely on their own spiritual energy to protect themselves from the poisonous gas. If it's a short time then it's fine, if long term. Fang Xing's eyes are really shallow. He vented his anger on innocent dimples of the Chisha Valley. Without the pill, they will soon run out of spiritual energy, and if they encounter a monster, kukoku. Damn it, let me see who dares bully my disciples of the Duangzheng Valley. Bullshit, I want to see who dares to bully my Duangzheng Valley disciples. What are you barking for? If you want the elixir pill, go apologize to our senior sister Lin Xingxue. Well, I'll go apologize to her now. It's just that I don't know who your senior Lin sister is. When did I offend her? Where did this fool come from? It's none of your business. Since you don't want to apologize, forget it. You Duangzheng Valley guys just mind your own business. Don't blame for not giving you a chance. Su Lingyun. Senior Sister Su Lingyun. How dare that little devil complain to Senior Sister Sue? What now? I have to ask you this, why did you order someone to exclude my Duangzheng Valley disciples? Here, Senior Sister Sue, Senior Brother Fong, you guys go first. What nonsense! When did I? Look, my junior brother has already inhaled most of what comes from the murky air of the demon wind. If we don't get the elixir pill soon, all the disciples of my Duangzheng Valley will suffer. If you hate me, you don't need to involve my junior brother. If you have a complaint, just come to me. Senior Sister Sue, the other 3 valleys all have their elixir pills, but we don't. What's the reason? That's right, why didn't Chisha Valley give us the Qingxin Gushan pill? This demon chi is too poisonous, I can barely hold it in. What a troublemaker! Hurry up and give them the elixir pills. Who taught you to do this? But I was just doing what Senior Sister Lin told me do. I'll give them the pills right now. Wait. Our Duanjin Valley junior brothers are all suffering like this. What's the point of you giving away the remains of a defective product now? I don't want this bad stuff, I want pills refined by your own hands. Bastard! Can the pills made by our senior sister Ling Yun be taken by anyone? Look at your poor appearance, a frog who wants to eat goose meat. Shame on you. I refined this myself, take it, and let's end the matter here. Good, as expected of the righteous senior sister Sue, I respect you as a good person. Don't rush, come with me, everyone has a share. Pills made by senior sister Sue's own hands, this is really a hard to find item even if we have the money. Senior brother Fawn, stop teasing us and quickly distribute the pills. Get Lin Xingxue over here for. Yes. The herbs and insects here have all mutated, and it seems that the demonic chi has become stronger since we entered the mountain. Don't be reluctant to part with the Qingxingushan pills in your hand, quickly put them into your mouth right now. Demonic Beast Fierce Bear. Senior brother Fawn, it's just a 4th level demonic beast, let's leave it to the junior brothers to practice. Senior brother Fawn, leave it to us. This is the 8th one, isn't it? Being the team leader really isn't bad, I don't even need to move. Not bad, it seems that our Duanjin Valley should have killed demonic beasts the most. Senior brother Fong, the people of Shuan Valley are calling you over. I just carefully checked the mountain map given by senior sister Sue, and went through the calculation of mountain and lake traction skills. I concluded that the evil valley should be in this direction, and we'll start avoiding it and go here later. Our Duanjin Valley has already killed 8 HT demonic beasts, and just now we even killed a 4th level demonic bear. Could it be that you didn't call me here to count the number of demons killed? What? Excluding the disciples of Qixia Valley, senior sister Sue killed more than 10 4th level demonic beasts by herself. Martial sister Fong exaggerated it. I heard that Wuzhen Valley has killed 9 demonic beasts in a row which are not inferior to my Qixia Valley. Don't talk about it anymore, what did you call me here for? It will be dark soon and demonic creatures will be more active. So we are planning to take a rest in a place for a while, and we will discuss the next route together. I won't rest. It's not dark yet, what good is it to rest? Oi, senior brother Fawn, don't rush, I have something to tell you. Okay, then I'll follow you. Whispering. Listen up, Duanjin Valley disciples, rest in place for half an hour. What did you say to that little devil? How could he listen to you? Haha, a secret. Really? Shuan Valley only killed 5 demonic beasts? That's right, Pai Junzi himself told me, so our Duanjin Valley is still very fierce. We're all embarrassed by senior brother Fong's praise. Really, death is near but you still don't know. Seeing how happy you all are, I'll give you a big meal to cheer you up. Go ahead, kill them all for me. Never let them come in and ruin this grandpa's good deeds. Something's not right. Senior brother Fong, what's wrong with you? Be fucking careful everyone, trouble is coming. There is no trouble whatsoever. It's just that this little devil has started go crazy again, just ignore him. There's danger. It's a demonic attack. Team leader, there are too many strange insects. We cannot hold them anymore. Don't be afraid, I'll set up the formation. Golden Flame Formation, begin. All of you hurry up and get in. Ah! It hurts so much. It's so itchy. Wuzhen Valley disciples listen to the orders. Immediately retreat to the Shanha Guyun formation at once. I'm still one step late. Fortunately, senior brother Fong was quick to respond, otherwise we would have lost our lives long ago. Yes, look, many people died in Shuan Valley and Wuzhen Valley, but only we in Chisha Valley are safe and sound. Okay, now is not the time to talk about this, I think there's a lot more to come. No good, we're surrounded. Wuzhen Valley disciples transform the defensive magical formation into the Nine Yang spiritual gathering formation. Help fellow disciples to recover their spiritual chi quickly. Shuan Valley disciples quickly sacrifice the Vajra talisman and bestow blessings on all martial brothers and sisters. Chisha Valley disciples use the ethereal wood growth skill to crush the innate small return pill to heal the wounds of your fellow disciples. Those wild bulls are ferocious, they will rush in to destroy the magical formation, someone hurry up and subdue them. The disciples of Duanjin Valley came to guard the formation. Be ready in full battle formation. What about Duanjin Valley's people? Keep guarding the formation. Get the hell out of my way. The wild bulls are dead, the other demonic beasts are nothing to be afraid of, you guys keep killing. Yes. Thank you, Senior Brother Fong. Even I, with a 6th level spirit movement cultivation base, could barely withstand the simultaneous attacks of that herd of 4th level wild bulls. And he was able to easily kill them with a single attack. I seem to have underestimated him before. How could an eagle come along with a snake to attack us? This is obviously contrary to their natural nature. What are you doing, hiding here instead of going to kill demons? Are you still a man or not? What's wrong with being a man? It's none of your business. Why don't you just do it yourself if you have so much courage? You. Senior sister son, stop arguing, there is a fire spout demonic snake that injured countless disciples, let's go and help them. Not good. The fire spewed by this snake is poisonous. You don't need to panic, I will kill this demon. Although this snake's cultivation base is only at the 7th level, one realm lower than mine, but this snake's poison is too powerful. This is much more difficult to deal with than an ordinary demonic beast, it seems that it will take more effort to kill it. Deadly mouth. Wide open. I've destroyed the snake's eye, which is its most vulnerable. After I slash once more, I will be able to finish off this evil beast completely. Not good. Why are there 2 more fire-scaled snakes? Turns out that there are 3 fire-scaled snakes at the same time, it's going to be complicated this time. Senior Sister Sue, just hold on for a moment, I'll help you with all my strength. Wait, this snake monster is a demonic beast with a rare fire attribute, and its strength is estimated to be close to the 8th level. Even the 2 of us may not be able to handle it. Instead, we'll become a burden to Senior Sister Sue. So what should we do? If we don't help her, Senior Sister Sue may be in danger. What's all the fuss? What else to wait for? Su Lingyun couldn't last long, if we keep delaying, we'll all die. Wait a moment, the body of this strange fire-scaled snake is surrounded by poisonous mist and strange flames, if you accidentally inhales the flames, it could endanger lives. Senior Sister Sue cultivated a magical skill that can withstand its poison nature, but I'm afraid you guys can't do it. It would be best if someone could get a trace of the flame attack from this strange snake so that I can identify the nature of its poison and then refine poison antidote pills for 3 people. I'm going to do it. Take the high-quality ingredients, add 3 parts gold leaf silver edge grass, 2 parts black root purple stamens, and half the blood of the spirit rhinoceros jade beast. Spiritual fire at least 3 rounds, then use watching spring water to wash and purify it, there must be no mistakes. Yes. This is a specially made anti-poison pill, please take it. Thank you so much. This pill. Is it refined by you? Hurry up and eat. What's the point of asking unimportant questions? Because I want to know who the hell is that person who wants to use this poison pill to harm me. Poison pill? How dare you think that? I'm telling you, these anti-poison pills are personally refined by our senior sister Lin Qingshui. You ungrateful little devil, stop slandering people here. It's you again, bitch. You're still trying to harm me at a critical moment like this. What a waste of time and thought. You don't need to use such a far-fetched excuse to frame me. No one knows better than me whether it's a poison pill or not. Stop, you bitch. You want to destroy the evidence after it's been exposed? You fucking bitch, spit it out for me. I dared to eat it. Do you feel guilty? Stop. Senior Sister Lin was obviously kind enough to make pills for you. How dare you bite back and say that Senior Sis Lin wants to harm people? How absurd is that? If it was really a poison pill, would Senior Sister Lin dare to swallow it? Who would believe it? You were afraid of death and didn't dare to kill the fire-scaly snake. That's why you said it was a poisonous pill. You coward. Junior brother Fong, the fear of death is indeed a human nature. If you're really sorry, just say it straight out. There's no need to act like this. Heh, you all think I'm afraid of death? UHUK, if you're not afraid of death, why did you hesitate to take the pill, and instead came to bother me on purpose? Don't think that by killing me, you'll be justified in avoiding battle. I wasn't the only one who saw the way you retreated back to the defensive magical formation to drink wine earlier. When I was fighting with the demon beast earlier, I saw him walking towards the center of the formation alone. No responsibility at all. This person doesn't deserve to be a team leader at all. Not only he was afraid of death, but he also used such method to slander the Qixia Valley disciples. Too shameful. The face of the Qingyun sect has been humiliated by him. To whom do you think you owe it to be able to live until now? Senior brother Fong is the leader of our Duanjin Valley team. Whenever the demon beast attacks, he always rushes to the front line, sacrificed his life to protect the safety of everyone in our Duanjin Valley. How can you trample and slander such a fearless heart? Fart, you're the same kind as him. More time. Can you say that again? You really deserve to be my good JNR brother. Leave the rest to me. Duanjin Valley. Disciples, listen to my orders, fly your flying swords, and support me with your weapons. Yes. Su Lingyun, I'm coming. Senior Sister Lingyun, let me take care of these three little snakes. How could it be him? Fire-breathing snake, this young master has no fear of you at all. Tien fire-breathing spewing or demonic snake, I put it, as it was in the raw. This demonic snake is not easy to deal with. Not only will you not be able to kill it, but you will also make it angry. By then it will be even more difficult to handle. Don't make the problem worse for me. Ignore me? He actually killed a 7th-level fire-scaled snake with a single slash of his sword. How's this even possible? This Fong Xing couldn't possibly die at the same time as the fire-scaled snake, right? I have doubt that he is dead and the snake is still alive. Do you still think I'm afraid of death? Senior brother Pai is right, I am indeed a person who has a fear of death. So whoever wants me dead, I'll make sure they feel this desperation too. What do you think, Senior Sister Lin? You have no evidence. Oh, how dare you kill me? Senior brother Fong, wait a minute. Senior brother Fong, the Qingyun sect will never allow disciples to kill each other. Doing so now in front of everyone is too disadvantageous for you. You'll have to be patient. We'll find a way to take care of it after the mission is over and get back to the sect first, okay? Junior brother, who told you that I was going to kill this Biff? Fat. I'm just looking for something from her. Stop. Release her quickly. Senior brother Fong, you can't do this. Back off, all of you. You're not human at all. No worries, everyone. I'm just in search of evidence, and I won't do her any harm. Now that we have the evidence, try to test it. If this pill isn't poisonous, I'm willing to be punished. If it's poisonous, then your Chisha Valley should be able to give me a proper explanation for it. Cutting open her stomach to get the pill. I can't believe he's actually capable of doing that to the meek senior sister Lin. Kill the snake first, and then take the pill. In this way the groundless accusation of fear of battle will fall away of its own accord. This kid is not only ruthless and merciless, but also has a more meticulous mind. He is definitely not the typical reckless type of person. It's over, he's still coming towards US, maybe he wants to slash US. If I had known about it earlier, I shouldn't have said such words. He must be holding a grudge and wants to take revenge on US right now. You guys. Are you stupid? There are demon cores scattered on the ground. This is all money. Why are you guys still here? Hurry up and take it. Senior brother Fong, hurry up and take this demonic core of the fire SCALED snake. It can't be given to anyone else. Fat. Pills, these pills. Tell me, what exactly happened to the pills? Pill the pill refined by Lin Xingxue. This is indeed poisonous. Did you test it? Is the pill your sister Lin made poisonous? Or am I just slandering? Or are you saying that a weakling like me doesn't deserve to consume the pills from your Chisha Valley? No, You all sounded pretty loud when you were yelling at Brother Fong just now. Why is everyone acting like mute and not saying anything now? Junior brother, why are you wasting your breath talking to this group of heartless fools? Only someone like me, who still has a conscience, would risk their life to slay demons, only to be chased and cursed by a pack of ungrateful wolves. What a miserable fate. Senior brother, we can't just let it go like this. I will definitely seek justice for you. Poisonous woman. You've disgraced the reputation of Chisha Valley. And you, gossipy troublemakers, shut your mouths. If you have something to say, say it. If you have nothing to say, stop spreading rumors. You're not any better than her. Now, bow down and apologize to the leader of Duanjin Valley. Did you hear me? Yes. Senior Fong, now that we have apologized, can we let it go? After all, we Chisha Valley girls tend to be emotional. There are always one or two who don't follow the leader's orders and act on their own. I can't do anything about them. You are a nest of rats and snakes, one making poisonous pills to murder fellow disciples and the other covering up the crime in a perfunctory manner. Chisha Valley is truly rotten to the core. Whoever grabs it first, it's theirs. Now I have 3 fire scale snake demon pills. I'm going to make a fortune. I think who deserves it should get it, don't you agree? Agree? My ass. I almost got poisoned by you. Even if I took 2 demon pills from you, it's nothing compared to this. What's going on here? This is how things are. In my opinion. Enough, I understand. You don't have to say anymore. Swallow this pill. Turtle breath pill. That's right, I don't want to punish you, but since you have done something harmful to your fellow disciples, you are not qualified to participate in the ritual. After swallowing this pill, your energy and blood will solidify, your breathing will cease, and at that time, I will put you into the Dongtian ring. After the ritual is completed, I will hand you over directly to the master. No. Senior sister, you can't do this. I didn't do anything wrong, he did. Why doesn't he just die? Lin Xingxue. Haven't you learned your lesson? I know I was wrong, senior sister. I beg you, please don't tell master. It was so difficult for me to reach the 5th level of spiritual power. Master finally allowed me to participate in the ritual. If she finds out that I made such a mistake, she will definitely kill me. Shut up. How could the master kill you? Don't talk nonsense. No, I won't eat it. Wow, this bitch has turned into a pill. She ate the turtle breath pill, so this happened. Don't worry, after this trip is over, Master will deal with her strictly. I want to apologize to you for what happened just now. Apologies alone are not enough. You should compensate me somehow. I think that turtle breath pill you had earlier was quite extraordinary. Just give me one. This is called the turtle breath pill. I spent 49 days refining it and only got 2 pills. Fine, consider it a token of gratitude and compensation. You can have the last one. Indeed, Senior Lingyun is amazing. Everything she touches turns into a treasure. Enough, stop flattering. I have a feeling that something is not right about the fire scale snake and the attacking demons. Earlier, the demons within a 500-mile radius all rushed towards us. But normally, demons have a territorial instinct. And wouldn't leave their own territory. You just realized that? The hawks and the snakes ran together to attack us, which is completely against the demon nature of the beast. There must be someone scheming behind the scenes. What you said makes sense. I'll go call Fong Junior sister to observe the current situation of the mountain path here and find some clues. Hey, I haven't finished talking yet. The one controlling the demons doesn't necessarily have to be a human. Brother Fong. Brother Fong, we're rich. A whole 20,000 low-grade spirit stones. 20,000. That many? Senior Fong, thanks to your reminder to snatch the demon pills after defeating the demons. Otherwise, how could we have snatched so many at once? That's right, just 1 4th-grade demon pill can be sold for ISO spirit stones. We managed to snatch a total of 80 of them. In addition, there are 7 5th-grade demon pills and 4 6th-grade demon pills. This time we've really hit the jackpot. Senior Fong, because of you, not only did we in the Duanjin Valley suffer no casualties, but we also gained a big advantage. I really don't know how to thank you. I can only transfer more profits to your name. It's all for the Duanjin Valley, no need to thank me. And what's the point of giving me a share of the profits? I only want that fire scale snake's demon pill, the rest can be divided among the junior disciples. Brother Fong. Fong Xing. Just now, Junior Sister Su and Junior Sister Fong went to investigate the reason behind the demon group's attack. Although they didn't find any clues, they discovered a concealed valley about 100 miles south of us, where the wind gathers and the chi is hidden. In the chaotic and desolate mountains, there's a sealed demon king, and demonic energy leaks all year round. That valley has accumulated a large amount of demonic energy. It's very likely to have a large number of spiritual herbs and exotic plants. Junior Brother Pai, as I mentioned earlier, where spiritual herbs and exotic plants flourish, powerful demons are also likely to thrive. For now that we haven't figured out the cause of the demon attacks, it's not wise to venture into dangerous areas. Senior Lingyun, normally, the sky above the valleys where demons gather is filled with mixed demonic clouds. But just now, we observed the sky above the secret valley. The demonic clouds were unusually pure, without a trace of contamination from demonic energy. This indicates that there are only purely spiritual herbs inside the valley. What's your this? Although he's young, he's more mature and thoughtful than Junior Brother Pai and Junior Sister Fong. It's better to ask for his opinion. Since both team leaders have mentioned the existence of such a large number of spiritual herbs, how can we not be tempted? There is no harm in going to harvest them, but we should be more prepared. Yes, our disciples from the Wuzhen Valley are already excited. This is a great opportunity that must not be missed. Senior Fong is right. The value of those spiritual herbs might be higher than that of the demons. We must go and take a look. Alright, let's go then. He has a clear mind. After all, disciples go out on expeditions for wealth and opportunities. Even if there are demonic monsters out there, that might not be enough to discourage the students, so it makes more sense to be prepared for anything while still respecting their wishes. Wait, I have something to tell you. If you like this series and want it to be released faster. Although going to Linko Valley can be considered as one of the experiences, it will be troublesome if something goes wrong. As you can see, Junior Brother Pai and Junior Sister Fong are both too excited. I'm worried that they won't be able to take care of their own disciples in the team. So you want me to take care of their disciples? Why should I? Because I think you are sensitive, stable-minded, and know how to take care of fellow disciples. Now it seems. Fong Xing is the kind of person who can be persuaded with kind words. If I praise him a little and be kind to him, he'll be convinced. Anyway, it is not a problem to help them a little. But let me be clear first, I am the leader of Duanjin Valley. Naturally, I will prioritize taking care of my own people, and then I can help others. So the most I can do is to remind everyone that the situation has changed and that their willingness to leave is their own choice. Okay, that's enough. Besides, Duanjin Valley leaves tomorrow. If you can't wait, you can go ahead, but I won't travel at night. Well, Fong Xing may not be as unbearable as I thought. He cares about Duanjin Valley disciples. And helped me out of the siege. Senior Sister Lingyun, we're ready. Let's depart now. No, I just used a divination tool to cast a fortune. According to the fortune, it's not suitable for us to set off now. We'll depart when the time is right. What? When did Senior Sister Su have a divination tool? And when will the time be right? Alright, I'm going to start meditating and adjust my breath. I'll let you know when the time comes. You can rest for now. Hey, do you think Senior Sister Su might have been waiting for one of us? When we left, she said the time was ripe. How could there be such a coincidence? Don't talk nonsense. Senior Sister Lingyun is consistent in her words and actions, and she is upright. How could she possibly tell lies? Did I hear someone bad-mouthing Senior Sister Su Lingyun? It wasn't me. I didn't say anything. I didn't say it was the two of you. Come on, you two. Come quickly. I've found the entrance. Oh my goodness. So many soul grass. Am I dreaming? Oh my. This is actually dream soul grass. I have a chance to break through. A small dream soul grass is worth 30 spirit stones. I'm going to be rich. I'm fucking rich. I'm so rich. This dream soul grass is not just an ordinary spiritual herb. It's a necessary material for the nirvana pill. I understand why the disciples are so excited to make a breakthrough. So if you want to pick it, go ahead. I'll stay here and watch over it for you. Do I look like I want to pick them? Besides, when things reach an extreme, they reverse. Is it normal for such a precious dream soul grass to grow wildly here like a weed? I was really right? Something's not right. Quickly, call them back. Qingyun sect disciples, retreat from the valley immediately. I was the one who picked it first. It was me. I picked it first. Damn it, what are you two standing there for? Run. What the hell is this monster? Earth puppet. This puppet absorbs earth chi. Its strength is comparable to a cultivator at the 8th stage of spirit awakening. Monster. How can there be a stone monster here? What are you waiting for? Let's run. Earth puppet? Although its power is a bit intimidating. It moves as slow as a turtle. We should be able to handle it. I'll break your legs first. I forgot that this place is filled with soil, and this thing absorbs earth chi. It's impossible to kill it. You guys, run. This stone monster can't be killed. Senior Fawn, don't be afraid. We'll join forces with you to deal with this stone monster. Right, if we kill it, we can safely collect the dream soul grass. Can't you guys understand human speech? Do you want money instead of your lives? I said the stone monster can't be killed. If you want to die, go ahead, but don't get in my way. This place is full of stone monsters. Why aren't you guys running? Do you want to leave? Since you're here, then all of you should stay. Such strong pressure, I can barely move. Help! I'm being crushed and can't breathe. IT can speak. It must be a Foundation establishment stage demon. A golden light. What kind of demon is it? A 6th level golden crow, a fire attribute demonic beast. You dare to trespass into my territory, the Eastern How, and steal things? You have quite the audacity. 6th level? How could it have the imposing aura of a Foundation establishment stage demon? It feels suspicious. I'll hold it back, you all run. What are you waiting for? Run. How could there be a Foundation establishment stage demon here? Foundation establishment demonic beasts have awakened their intelligence, can speak human language, command a group of beasts, and their cultivation surpasses that of human cultivators at the Foundation establishment stage. Not to mention US, who haven't even reached the Foundation establishment stage. For now, the only plan is to escape. Senior Sue, you take them and leave first. There are still over 10 disciples in the valley. I'll go and assist them. What? Fong Xing. Are you crazy? The stone demon beast that can revive, countless hordes of demonic beasts, and a Foundation establishment stage demo. This is simply a suicide. Let's go. As a direct disciple of Qingyun sect, I have done my utmost to protect the disciples. At this critical moment, those who refuse to obey orders and retreat, even if they die, can only blame themselves. Don't come any closer, believe me, I'll turn all of you into elixirs. Senior sister, it's useless, we won't survive today. Junior sister, don't be afraid. Senior sister, I don't want to die. Senior sister, I feel like I can breathe in this fire? What fire? Master Fong has come to rescue you. Senior sister, we're saved. Fong Xing. Stop standing there foolishly and blocking the way, hurry up and go. Senior sister, Fong's senior brother was so cool just now, he's like my hero. Ahem, junior sister, some things are better left in your heart. What's that sound? Dark scans. Thank you, senior sister. No need for excessive courtesy. Go safely out of the valley, I'll clear the way for you. Everyone, retreat. This is our last chance. Fong Xing is too cunning. Clearly, I am the true disciple of Qingyun sect. How can I be surpassed by him? Damn it, why can't we kill these stone demon beasts? My spiritual power can't keep up. I'll hold them off here, you quickly take them away. No, how can I just escape for my own life? Senior brother Fong, you come with us. Let's go, brother Wu, we'll be a burden if we stay here. Wu Xiangtong, as the leader, I order you. Give me the storage bag, and then escort my Duanjin Valley disciples to leave safely. Can you do it? Yes, sir. Senior brother Fong, you must come out alive. Finally, they're gone. Pretending was exhausting. Wu Xiangtong looks like a rough, yet he uses such an exquisite storage pouch. It's all because of you, little brat, you're ruining my happiness. Come and die. You all go quickly, I can't hold on much long. Fong Xing, I'm sorry, I can only hold on for you until this point. Senior sister Sue, are you okay? I'm fine. Wait, you came out, but where's Fong Xing? senior brother Fong stayed behind to give us time to escape. You're actually a descendant of the three-legged golden crow from Zaihiniazu? I'm the pride of the three-legged golden crow clan, the most adventurous genius in the demon world. Didn't I answer you? Why did you kick me again? You're just talking nonsense. I'm asking you where the talisman on your chest came from. What talisman? What are you talking about? Are you still pretending? It seems you won't shed tears until you see the coffin. No, really, there's no talisman on my chest. Even if you kill me, I still don't know anything about the talisman. Since you refuse to talk, then I have a different request. Be my mount. If being tough doesn't work, then let's try the soft approach. I don't believe I can't pry open this silly bird's mouth. Huh, how can that be? Caught. The pride of my majestic golden crow with 3 legs, in the demon world. I, the most helpful in the demon world, will reluctantly fly you for a while. Alright, fly. Fly what fly? I am. Stop talking nonsense, fly for me. Almost forgot about all this dream soul grass, I haven't even picked a single one yet. Fat bird, fly lower, I'm going to pick them all. Then you better hold on tight, don't blame me if you fall. I'd better get rid of this kid soon, or else it'll be troublesome if he discovers my treasure. Great. Let me see how powerful this new traction technique I've. Heave ho, this is really heavy. What's this? Strange, I think I just saw something unusual. You've plucked all the dream soul grass here, what unusual thing could there be? When you've had enough flying, come down quickly. When did it become your turn to command me? Fly back to there, quickly. Cough cough, I'll fly, just stop choking me. I knew I wasn't wrong, fly there quickly. That's my old nest where I eat, drink, poop, and sleep, there's nothing good there. What are you going over there to look at? Finally caught you, you dead fat bird still dare to talk back. Rare spiritual grass with accompanying spiritual energy, high purity. Gah! I was wrong. Gah! Stop hitting. Don't hesitate, Sister Sue. Everyone can't hold on anymore, quickly ask for help from the sect. Brother Pai save. Brother Wang. Beasts. How dare you? Sister Sue. We should admit defeat. Although asking for help can get assistance from the elders of the sect, if we do this, our mission would be a complete failure, we haven't even reached the ceiling site. Although we suffered casualties in this attack, as long as the Wolf King does not make a move, we still have hope of breaking out. Sister Sue, save us. I really don't want to die. The sect is determined to select disciples through the method of raising insects in this mission. Don't rush back after a few deaths, the sect leader has ordered that as long as the casualties do not exceed half, the mission must not be abandoned. Sister Sue. Disciples of the Qingyun sect, take cover in the valley first, we will make other plans later. Wolf King. Damn it. The gold-backed Wolf King has made a move. Beast. Dare to attack the disciples of my Qingyun sect. Quick! Look down and close your eyes, seal your hearing, and use a spiritual energy to protect your body. You think you can stop my iron sword? Keep dreaming. Wailing. Junior brothers and sisters, are you okay? Thank goodness, it's senior brother Xiao, we're saved. Junior brother pays respect to senior brother Xiao. Junior brothers and sisters, there's no need for such formalities. I'll slay this pack of wolf demons and avenge you. beasts, you won't be able to escape. Go! Look! It's Senior Brother Zhao's dry sword shadow array. Whimpering. Senior Brother Xiao, there's still one left, don't let it escape. Go, I'll leave it as live food for you. Yam! Senior Brother Xiao, you're finally here. Senior Brother XTAO, you've gotten stronger again, that move just now was amazing. Junior Brother Pai, Junior Sister Foam, I see you're both leaders now, congratulations. It's been a long time. Junior Sister Lingyun, how are you? You're 2 days late from the original time. After 4 years, you're still so cold. I didn't mean to be late for 2 days. Who would have thought that I would run into that guy, Ho Guiman, from the Butterfly Illusion Valley on my way? He said that the drunken meat master is giving a lecture at the Wind Moon Temple, and he insisted on taking me with him. It took me 2 whole days to get rid of him. Alas, the drunken meat master is a Buddha Dharma great saint with a cultivation base that is as high as the heavens. To be able to hear him speak in person is such a great opportunity. That Ho Guiman from the Butterfly Illusion Valley is also a prodigy of this generation. At such a young age, he has already swept through the Chu domain. I guess only someone like Senior Brother Xiao can befriend him. It's just 2 days late, don't be angry. Did you know that 28 of our disciples died in the 2 days you were late? How is that possible? As far as I know, there are no such powerful beasts in this chaotic mountain range. If you had come earlier, Fong Xing wouldn't have. Fong Xing? It's all my fault. If it wasn't for me, Senior Brother Fong wouldn't be trapped in the valley. Junior Brother Pai, tell me what happened. Senior Brother Xiao, at first we. Wait, you just said that the valley is located 100 miles southeast of here. Yes, that's right. We all thought it was a good place to hide and cultivate, because there was a large patch of dream soul grass growing there. You wait here, I'll be right back. Could it be that Senior Brother Xiao is in a hurry to save Senior Brother Fong? I haven't finished speaking yet. There is a great demon in the valley that has reached the foundation establishment stage. Even Senior Brother Xiao may not be its match. Gasp! Someone is attacking.